Alright, so shit's probably gonna be fucked because yesterday I definitely fucked up all of my overlays and had to completely redo my like entire OBS setup. So stuff is not gonna be the same. My audio might be scuffed. My like shit might just be fucked today. I don't know. So if we go to like just chatting, for example. So I gotta also add my game, specific window, Borderlands 2. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then mic should be working. Dude, I forget what filters I had on my mic, so my mic might be like more noise suppression-y now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, dude. Does it sound alright though? Is everything good? Did it look alright? I don't know. It should. In fact, hang on. We do some interesting stuff happened in Darktide the past few days, and it's all because of the dog. Are they still updating that game with new story? I figured that game came out in 2022, and there's like new Warhammer games. I figured they kind of stopped. I figured they did the COD treatment, and they just ignored the previous games when the new game came out. Okay, everything should be fine. Should be. Yeah, okay. Fuck, dude. So today we gotta do the Heroes Pass door, which let me see if I can find it in the Discord. Someone went through and counted how many enemies are in there, and oh god, I don't even know where it would be. Fuck, dude. Okay, so there's god 33 enemies we have to kill. 33. That's unironically probably nearly double what we did in the brick room. And the brick room took us, it was genuinely like 15 and a half hours straight. Timothy, what's for breakfast? Not shit. I want to be honest. No, I ate some like fajita chicken burritos. I kind of ran out of fajita chicken, so the second one was just cheese. And it was basically just like a cheesy roll up. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie. But my toilet's also broke right now, so that's cool. So if God forbid I have to go piss or shit, like I just can't right now. So God forbid I get hit with a fucking diarrhea pain midstream. I'm basically gonna shit in a fucking plastic bag or something, like, you know. Oh god, dude. It's always something, you know? Like, good god. Always something. Go outside and do it? Yeah, but do I really want to have explosive diarrhea outside on the ground? Not, you know, like, no, not really. Maybe a bucket, maybe a plastic bag, probably with a hole in it, you know? I mean, worse things have happened. I wonder if you can get the racks to attack the bots. You can, I believe. But the thing is, especially if the loaders have like a Torgue weapon, they just like fucking one-tap the loaders. It's actually like really bad. Because that happened with the Boom Boom, I think. We tried to get the racks to attack Boom Boom, and I mean, they like one shot and like 3 racks died. It was ridiculous. So I have very low hopes for the racks strategy, as much as it would be nice. Another strategy is maybe the Bully Mongs, but I believe there are no Bully Mongs for some reason. I don't think they can get past that wall. I think there's like a whole wall there, because like, if you try to drive a car over that, I didn't mean to press that. There's like a whole invisible wall above those barricades that stops cars, so I'm assuming it probably stops enemies too. Is that King Mong? No. Let's just, for some testing, you know? I mean, it's gonna be like hours of sitting here testing, trying to find out the cheesiest strat, you know? Because God forbid we have to do this legit. I might kill myself, you know? Good God. I constantly got warloaders before turrets, so there might be even more time needed. That's actually true. I think the bots can randomize, so like... Okay, let's see if we can get a Donkey Mong to spawn. He spawns like right over here, right? Somewhere. Doesn't he? Doesn't he spawn like right here? Right here? I think he's a... Okay, we should actually stop fucking around. Let's bring these guys up here and see if The thing is, these enemies in this game have like an aggro range, and if you go outside of their like circle that they basically where enemies spawn, they have a set circle around that area where they aggro. There's two circles. There's an aggro circle and a attack circle. So like you see, I'm out of the circle, so they stopped aggroing on me. But if I enter one of the circles, they'll start turning on me again. I believe. I think this guy broke because he jumped out of his circle. Possibly. Maybe? So if I stand right here... Yeah. You see? Wait. Oh? Wait. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, we went too far back. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get Bullymongs. The racks, though. You know? The racks, maybe. There's a spawn circle and an attack circle. No, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I said it wrong. Yeah, there's basically every little like group of enemies that spawn in the game. There's two circles around their spawn area, and there's one for like triggering their spawn, which that's typically pretty like a lot bigger. And then there's an aggro circle. So somewhere within that spawn circle, typically there's an aggro circle that's smaller. So if you go inside of that aggro circle, the enemies all aggro in that area. Sometimes. They're all different sizes and stuff, so sometimes you can get like a aggro circle that's bigger than a spawn circle, which doesn't make any sense. Like, that just makes zero fucking sense. Draw their fire with your face. I mean, these guys are 29 too. 29, 28. We might be able to get level 30 enemies here. Good god, dude. Fuck. The door would be easier on Maya because you could shoot to heal the turrets. Good god, dude. By the way, I'm here, but I'm probably gonna be real quiet. What are you sucking dick? What's going on with you? What are you being gay? Mouth too full of penis to talk? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Bad mental today. Oh, I see. You know what would help? A good penis in your mouth. I don't know, like. Don't expect me to make you feel better. Because I'll probably make you feel 10 times worse, I'm gonna be honest. But I want to be here for fun. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real fun, dude. I'm gonna... Ooh. Like, imagine a college, high school party where there's, like, drugs involved. Imagine that level of fun, but then it's just this. You know? Isn't that a good comparison? Doesn't this seem fun? Already? I mean, look at the loaders, dude. Dude, I don't know what to do. Like, if we can... Our only shot's the racks, but I don't think the racks are gonna work. If we, like, shoot... If we can shoot near them, they should aggro on us, right? Is that guy getting mad? No. I don't know if the racks... I assume the racks also have, like, an aggro circle, and I don't really know. If I just shoot, for example. I don't want to shoot near them, but... It's not technically cheating to shoot to aggro. As long as we don't damage them with a bullet. You know? I don't want it into a conference call, it's not good. If I do that, that could fuck me in the ass. I don't think, like... Do they not typically aggro when... I think we're out of range for them, I'm gonna be totally honest. The gambling will help, that's actually so valid. Oh, okay, no, but our last hope... So the Bullymongs aren't gonna work. The racks aren't gonna work. Our last hope is we can get them close to, like, this barrier and then, like, glitch on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can run into them. This might actually... So did the 45 push-ups ever happen? No, they didn't. Speaking of... I'm gonna try and do 20 real quick, because we have 45 push-ups we gotta do from, like, last stream, and... Oh, dude. Alright. I'm gonna do 20, I guess, probably. I hope. Hit my mic? Okay, yeah, 20 is like my fucking... Dude. Whew, those last few. I don't actually think I did any yesterday, so I'm probably going to be a little bit worse off today. 35 left. Boy. Now we can do 35 this stream. Oh, God. What's up, Adia? Oh, hi. Ooh, yeah, okay. You know what would be... You know what would make you feel better? A penis in your mouth. Welcome to the Fantastic Four. What? Did that show come out yet? It's a show, right? Yeah, it's a show. The Fantastic Four. Has that come out yet? God, I should make this out of breath. Okay. Yeah, our only hope is we can get them like really close to this thing, and then they'll we can like run into them like we did in Control Core, you know. In fact, wait. I think this might actually like this is gonna be the strat. I think. Oh yeah. This is the strat. We can actually probably get this done today. I'm so honest. Yeah. God, I'm out of shape. Dude. Like this is a exaggerated amount of out of breath for 20 push-ups, you know? Like, good God. I'm probably dehydrated. That's probably what it is, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've drank any water today. Okay, so this is... So don't ignore me. Okay, let me look what you said. Hello, everyone. Ho is everyone doing today? You called me a hoe? Seriously? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Blood on the dirt.
The fuck is happening here? So, basically... if we get them close enough... Hang on. If we get them close enough to a wall, we can actually, like, run in between the gap, and we kind of, like... You see how we're, like, kind of, like, glitching out? And, like, somehow, I think we're, like, ever so slightly bouncing on their, like, kinkles, you know? And it's causing us to do damage. So if we speed up the game really fast...
Open your sour veins for me.
You see his health bars going down? So basically, if we glitch him next to... If we glitch all these loaders next to a wall, and then run into the gap between them and the wall, for the most part, we can pretty easily glitch them like this. We did this in Control Core, and it saved... I mean, it saved probably 16 hours. You don't have druggy shakes? Well, I mean, both could be true. You know, I could be like feeding for some crack rocks. You know, I mean, who the fuck else besides a crack addict would attempt this challenge, you know? I feel like it's a pretty reasonable jump to say I probably do crack, you know? And there's worse things you could do. Not by much, but, you know? Okay. So that's one guy. Good God. Okay. How many did I say? There's 33 enemies we have to kill? Woo. Oh, speaking of, counter. Colt, would you be interested in updating a overlay if I gave you that job? If I make an overlay real quick for like a kill counter. Oh, also, let's move the cars porn to be like slightly over the minimap more. Oh, okay. Damn, that is fast on Stomps? Yeah. It's really good. Man. Then again, that's 32 times speed, so... Can someone do the math? Like, how long did that take us? That was like maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But 32 times speed, that would have been... I mean, you know... Probably over an hour for that one enemy, even doing that cheese. But that would have still saved probably 2.5 hours. You know, like... God... Did you see the video? I did see the video. I didn't actually watch it, I'm gonna be honest. I saw you send it. And... Wait, where did you send it? Wait. Oh, it was in the Discord, right? It was in the server. Okay. But where? From user Cult. Might have been in mod chat, maybe? Oh, also, I didn't realize you, Hold on. I gotta fucking save this playlist, actually. There we go. Okay. There it is. Oh, I was right under it. Okay. I didn't see the playlist you sent. Okay. How to set up a death counter in 2 minutes on OBS. Alright. Let's see how long it takes me. Because it won't be 2 minutes, let me tell you. Yeah, but I gotta download like a GitHub, like, fucking plugin. You know, man. It's fine. We can, it's not like we're updating it super often, so we'll just do it manually. Text, kills. Fuck. Kills. Okay, and then, where's that at? What? Where? Pardon? What? That's, nope. Hang on. Where's this text at? What the fuck? What is this? Huh? What's happening? Why is it? What? I have to be retarded. Like, there's no other explanation for this. Also, I kind of got to take a shit. And I don't know if you guys heard me, but my toilet's broke right now. So, ooh, I'm not using the bathroom anytime soon. Where the fuck? Okay. I don't know what happened with this text counter, but it's like, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Here, let's do this. All right, add a text. Name it kills. Oh, you know what I did? I didn't actually. I didn't type the word out. I'm retarded. Okay. We'll do color red. That's decent. Yeah. Also, do that, and then do that, and then outline. Yes. And then do like a black outline. Cool. Looks like that could be a little bit more of a vibrant red. Hang on. That. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. So let's just have a kills up there. Why does the word kills look weird? That does not look like English. Am I having a stroke? Does that look weird for anybody else? How broke is the toilet? Just not refilling with water or something? I think what it is the wax ring under the toilet is like broken. We think, but it's kind of weird because it might be the plumbing in the house, because like both toilets, if you flush one toilet, whatever flushes comes up in the other toilet. So it's like and it's like, oh, it doesn't come up. It actually leaks from the bottom of the other toilet. So if I were to go into our first bathroom and take a piss and flush it, that piss would then come up under the second toilet. Like, I don't know. That's worse. Yeah. So a wax ring, a new wax rings for both toilets might fix it, but I think there's a bigger problem than that. Oh yes. Hang on. Tell me this will work. Oh yes. Wait, please. Please. This one's a little weird. Hang on. Let's go. That might be the spot. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. I'm back, sluts. What's up, Nim?
Hemophilia!
Oh, let's go. Fuck, dude. I need to be clipping this, by the way. I don't think I clipped the first kill, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so bad at remembering to clip stuff. That's 1000% plumbing. Yeah.
Do you intend on putting us
We are not on screen? God, motherfucker. Yeah, you guys are... Hang on. It's supposed to be right here. There we go. Oh, that's too... Why? Whoa. Oh, God, hang on. Let me fix this. Jesus Christ. Don't need the recent Twitch subs on the bottom. Okay, don't need the tip goal on the top. There's kills, and then all the alerts. Yeah, okay, that should be... Here, let's move chat a little bit. Actually, let's just move the... Actually, I need to fix this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and then let's move the kills into the overlays, and then let's put it... where do we put the kills at? Fuck. Also, thank you, Johnny, for the 10 push-ups. We're back up to 45 push-ups I have to do. Oh, they just thank God, honestly, you know? Just thank God. I could try and do another 20 right now, but no promises, you know? Like, good God. Back to 45, yes, sir. Wait, no. I did 20. So we were down to 25. So now we're back up to we're to 35. You did the math wrong, Colt, and I believed you because I don't second guess when you say stuff. We started at 45 this stream. Oh, you gave me 10. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try and do 20 again. I hate you guys. God damn it, motherfucker. When I tell you I'm doing like the fastest push-ups I possibly can, good God, that was 20 right there. So we're down to 25 now. We've done 40 so far this stream. Oh, good God, I hate you guys. Oh, God, okay. Also, new emotes in the chat. So we should have a push-up emote now as well. Should. Oh, God. The fastest dick strokes, yes sir. Gotta go for now, check in occasionally. Alright, piece of shit. Firstly, you're on YouTube, okay? So no one cares. Secondly, didn't ask, you know. Thirdly, you're gay. I don't know. Oh god, okay. Back to running into this guy to kill him. Okay, I actually don't think this will take that long. I think this area actually has better like obstacles and like cover for the robots to get in here. So I actually think this might be faster than Control Core. Now that's a stretch because Control Core took like 3 days, so. But we didn't figure out this glitch until at the end of Control Core, so like, you know. What did you say? You asked what a partial is? It's a fursuit. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm not familiar with furry slang. Also, Slim, stop manifesting. We got another flood, and it was closer this time. So Texas apparently flooded. And Nim lives in Texas. Just doxed him. So when I heard about the flood, I pinged Nim and was like, hey, did you get hit by the flood? Are you dead? And he was like, nah, it wasn't that close. And I was like, don't worry, I'll send another one your way. And then apparently they got hit by a second flood after I said that. So, don't worry, Nim. I'll send another one your way. And this time, if I just keep sending them, and you keep letting me know how close it was, eventually I'll get close. You know? New emotes, cool. I actually added like fucking, there's like 8, I added like 10 more, and there's still like 8 that are getting approved. So, we're gonna have a lot more once they get approved. So Slim has a direct contact with God? I mean, yeah, you know. Oh, he's dead. Oh, thank God. Wasn't even paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, okay. So that's kill number 2. Let me open this and keep it up. Kill number 2. Okay, and then let me actually... Fuck, hang on. God, okay. I'm fucking out of it, dude. Jesus. Okay. And then unpause the game. It's spawning, what, 2 more, probably? Yeah, 2 more. Okay. God. Again, we have to kill, what, 36? 39? What did I say? 30-something. Alright, I just need you guys to... But some of these might be exploder loaders. I don't know if those count. Actually, because whoever did the testing, I don't know what they counted as, like, loaders. Did they count exploder loader free kills, or did they count all the ones they had to shoot? You know? I don't know. Is it possible to do a pacifist run on BL2? Fuck no. Well... Maybe? Maybe. Because, like, I'm thinking brick room, we could get the barrels to break the Goliath's helmets. Although, I don't think the Goliaths start off spawned. So, probably not. Okay. I need you... actually, what we need to do is we need to, like, corral them. Come on. Yes, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, let's go. Come on. Yes! Let's fucking go.
The crimson mist is
How are you killing
so
warrior
nutritious.
without killing him? What? Oh, that's valid, yeah. My wheel fucked me. Okay. So this is number 3. Good God, dude. Hello, Slim. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Hi and bye. I don't know. I mean, damn. Hey, Slim. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Bye, I guess. Like, what the fuck? The warrior might succumb to pure boredom. That's true. The warrior might just fucking jump off the side after 12 hours of stomping on him, you know? Like, maybe. Blackjack, 10,000. Damn. Someone's got a fucking problem. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. The jump might just jump off the window. What? That's not English, firstly. Okay, there's number 3. Up at the counter. Good God. Okay, that's 3. Fuck. And then this guy. Yeah, luckily with this area, there's a lot more cover. Like, because they seem to want to walk towards these things a lot more often. Control Core had literally only walls on the sides that we could use, which was not good because enemies don't like going towards the walls. Oh yes, let's go.
Good God, where's my salt?
Slim, I am in 3rd place by a couple thousand points. Well, quick, donate, and get ahead by a few 100,000 points. I don't know. What do you want me to do about that? I might hypothetically hop in front of a train too. Nice. God, dude, this fucking sucks. Hypothetically, dolphin dive off a bridge, you know? Like, hypothetically, dolphin dive off a fucking skyscraper. Like,
What a fantastic
could you imagine dolphin diving off a skyscraper with PhD Flopper? You know, if only Die Rise had PhD Flopper. Good God. Sorry, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably not. Thank you, Coco, for the 4 fucking ooh-oos.
Crimson mist is so nutritious.
What is wrong with you? So I'm gonna ask, how's everyone doing today? Sure are. I don't know. God, okay. I'm 2nd. Go all in right now, placeholder. Think about it. If you win, dude, if you win, you will be in 1st by, like, a long shot. Just think about it. I actually don't know if this... I'm not thinking... This area might not even take 6 hours. Might be like a crazy jinx I'm doing right here. But, like, I actually think we could do this in less than 6 hours. Like this. Slots my balls. Alright. Don't forget, you guys can goon each other. Don't forget about that. There we go. There's number 4. Good God. Jesus. Okay. I'm saying Jesus like it's that bad. It's really not. Yes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, he's not close enough. Fuck. Oh, exploder loader. Hang on. We can actually use this guy to damage the other ones too, I think. There's... Are these solid? Yeah, okay. Come on, exploder loader. Come on. Yes. Oh, and he knocked him towards the wall? Oh, dude, no way. Yes, dude, that's honestly the fucking strats right there. Good God. Oh, wait, yes, Slim, you have all the points? Wait, I have all the points? What do you mean? Wait, last stream when you guys were, like, trying to get one person to have all the points, did you choose me to get all the points? I don't recall that happening. But then again, maybe I'm retarded. And by maybe, I mean, like, extremely.
I'm seeing red.
No, you gave yourself billions? Oh, did I? Wait. Here, let me go all in real quick, then. How many points do I have? Wait. I'm ranked number 7. What do you mean? I have 87,000. Um, oh, is the leaderboard lifetime points? Oh no, that's not good. I can actually hang on. I can unironically, I can exempt myself from the leaderboard. Like I can like blacklist myself from the leaderboard. Let me do that real quick. I guess it is. Damn, that's really stupid. Huh. Okay. Here, let me remove myself from the leaderboards real quick. More push-ups. Okay, so we're at 35. I've done 40, and we still have. Unironically, no, that's bad. That's bad because what, 2 streams ago or last stream? Was it last stream? I think it was last stream. I did 70, and I think I pulled a muscle in my left arm. Like it was bad. We did 70 push-ups on stream, and that was enough to like fuck up my muscle for like a day and a half. We're already at 75. That's not good. In fact, I might increase the price on that so you guys fucking stop. And you won't stop. That's the funny part. But God, you guys gotta stop. I'm gonna make it more expensive until we like get rid of the backlog. I'm gonna do 2,000. I'm gonna do 2,500, so you guys definitely don't fucking do it. And by definitely don't, I mean you're definitely going to now, just because I said that. Like, fuck. Okay. Counters? No. Spam filters? No. Wait. What am I doing? Wait. Other. Nope. Wait, this is YouTube though. Hang on, let me go to Twitch. Loyalty. Here we go. Leaderboard, okay. And then I can reset the leaderboards? Wait, no way. So I can remove myself from it. Firstly, let's do that. Okay. There's a watch time leaderboard? No way. I'm my most watched viewer. That's sad, honestly. Jesus Christ. In fact, I'm removing that. It's actually weird. I don't know why. I don't typically have my stream pulled up. Wait. Viewer queue. No. Fuck, how do I do this? Wait. Loyalty settings. Oh yeah, okay. Ignore users. Slimothy James 03. Ignore. Okay. Save. Okay, so I should be ignored from the points now. Cool. Fuck, okay. Oh wait, we were doing this guy. Right, okay. So this is number 5, right? Have I already lost count? I don't know. Damn. I'm unemployed? Yes, sir. Alright, come on. Come on, number 5. I can taste it. God, I'm bouncing on these guys left and right. Like, good God. Am I a whore? Like, I might be a whore. Okay, there's number 5. Good God. And then immediately into number 6.
Blood in the water.
Unemployed would be a funny command. What would it do, though? What would it say? Like, what? Just like unemployed and then, like, Slimothy is now unemployed? Like, what would it say? That has potential. Like, you're definitely right, it has potential, but what the fuck would we make it say? I'm still on the Jack inspired thing. Should be an inspired unemployed command. Again, if someone can go into the pre-sequel files and rip the inspired, like, video that plays, like where it says inspired, and like if they can rip the video and the audio, I will make it an overlay. But someone's gotta, like, it's gotta be like a clean ass, like, you know, it's gotta be clean. Because I made one, but it looked like shit, and I didn't even want to use it, you know? We do have an inspired emote, though. But it's kind of, you know, it's kind of mid. I don't know. Of course you are. You're a Slimothy viewer. Something like that. It does have potential. Fuck. Set my dual slim. Lick my balls, okay? Why don't you duel these nuts? How about that? Make it go all in with your points on roulette. I don't think I can do that. Alright, there's number 6. Good God. Okay, gonna go shower. Nice. Okay. Fuck. Unpause. Yes, he's already walking over there. No way. No fucking way. Is that... No, fuck. Okay, wait. Almost. Yes. Oh, yeah, come on. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Maybe? Yes. Okay, beautiful.
A crimson mist is so nutritious.
You said that you tried to animate? I did, and it looked like shit. I think I sent it in the Discord. It was not good.
Hemophilia.
Yeah, if someone smarter than me can go through the pre-sequel code or files and, like, rip the... Can you even, like, take stuff out of the game? I have no idea. But if you can find the file in the pre-sequel that has, like, the inspired skill animation and just rip it, like, no background, nothing, if you can just, like, pull it out, you know? That would be fucking perfect. I would love to make that a background. Or a points reward.
Blood boy I've become.
That'd be funny.
Hemophilia.
The Sabal one? What is that word?
I
S-Y-B-A-U?
lust for your blood.
What the fuck does that mean? Huh?
Bloody sand.
Not even
Get
English?
me
That's
back
not an
my
English word. I don't know what
skull.
that fucking means.
Hemophilia. Bloody sand. Give me back my skull.
Bloody sand, give me back my skull. What does that even mean? Shut your bitch ass up? Shut your bitch ass up. Damn.
Blood. Blood.
The shut your bitch ass up one? What? What? What is that? What are you even talking about? Like, I don't... You got me, I guess, but like, what the fuck are you even trying to say? Also, did I... Fuck, question. Did I update the kill counter for that kill? I don't think I did. I'm gonna say no and update it. I think that's number 7. I think. Okay, and then unpause. Okay, hot loader. He probably has more health. How many are there? Oh, there's 3. Okay. I need you to... Is he gonna... Hang on. Hey, dumbass, okay? Seriously? Come on. Get your money up, not your funny up? Yes, sir.
Almost there. Just a few more seconds.
Yes. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. Are you gonna... That's not what I want, dumbass. Can you please... Okay, is he just gonna fucking, like, constantly walk towards me because he has a flamethrower? Is that what he's gonna do? Seriously?
Pain of many parts.
Ow. Dude, I'm training for the fucking triathlon right here, Jesus Christ. Dodging all these... Okay, I'm not dodging very well. Fuck. Wait. Oh, is that it? Oh, it should be it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
You slur. Yes, sir. 8-ball gay? Don't bet on it. What the fuck? Items? Wait, what the fuck? What does that mean? What does the items command do? No items found? Huh? Pardon the fuck out of me, but what? Yeah, this guy definitely has more health too, I think, right? It seems like it's going down a little bit slower. It probably does. Have you been working on your sleep schedule? Yes, sir. I fixed my sleep schedule. I was waking up at like 6 a.m. and going to bed at like probably 9 or 10, you know? Like pretty reasonable and normal, you know? But I played with my friend last night and we definitely stayed up till like fucking 4 a.m. playing Terraria. So, but then I definitely still woke up at like 10:30 this morning. So I'm running on probably less than enough sleep. So thankfully this shouldn't take that long. I mean, we're in for probably seven hours. Well, it's hard to tell because we're already on number 8. I think we're a quarter of the way through already, and we're less than an hour in. This was the most dreaded spot of the entire playthrough. Like, from the very beginning, this was where I was terrified. Like, this is what I thought was going to take the longest by far. This in the brick room. And bunker, which actually did take the longest. And Bloodwing. Yeah, at the very start of the playthrough, I was terrified about Bloodwing, bunker, this, and the slab initiation room. And so far, the slab initiation room was second longest part of the entire playthrough. That took 15.5 hours straight, in one sitting. Bunker took, what, 5 days to kill of AFKing? 5 days of AFKing? And then Bloodwing only took like 2.5 hours. And this might only take like 4 hours. Maybe. I mean, yeah, about 4 hours, I think. Although the one thing is the surveyors. I don't know how we're going to kill the surveyors. Okay, yes, good. I was going to call him a good boy, but that's really gay, and I'm sorry for even saying that out loud. My bad. Look, listen. There's nothing gay about watching super masculine women get fucked in the butt. There's nothing gay about that. You know? Nothing. There's nothing gay about watching masculine women take it up the ass. You know? In fact, that's really straight, I would say. As straight as it gets, honestly. You know? Am I wrong? Also, that's not even working. This should, though. Come on. Really? You're gonna be that picky? I should not have unpaused it. Fuck, I fucked it up. It's straighter than watching hentai? That's true. Okay, shower. Big thing for me is I've had that crazy depression for like 5 days. I feel that, honestly. I've been less depressed. I've struggled with depression a lot, like, throughout my life. But as of recently, I think since I've started taking better care of myself, I've kind of like, started to like feel better, you know, by eating better and like trying to work out more and stuff like that. Like I've actually started to feel a lot better, and I realize like on a day-to-day basis I'm not as like nearly as depressed as I used to be, you know. I'll have like a few moments throughout the day, maybe every few days I'll have like a moment, you know, but like, yeah, instead when it used to be like I would wake up depressed, be depressed all day, and then go to sleep depressed, you know, like, but now I'm like, I feel, you know, I have noticed, I've been, I just noticed this yesterday, and maybe the day before, I've been a lot angrier recently, and I think it's either from this challenge or from playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm inclined to say Elden Ring Night Rain, because this challenge hasn't been, like, anger-inducing. It's just, I guess it's like wearing my patience then, maybe, but like, yeah, I started playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Didn't think I was going to like it. Honestly, didn't like it for the first day and a half, but, yeah, I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain. It's actually really fun. I actually really like it way more than I thought I would. And but I think it's been making me mad because I am bad at Elden Ring. The hand-eye coordination needed to like dodge in a Souls game, I don't have it. I just don't have what it takes, you know. Come on. Did I update the death counter for that hot loader? Fuck, I hope. Are we on 9? Fuck, I don't even know anymore. I've already lost track. Okay. I also stopped jerking it as much, and I've been happier. I was gonna say same, but no, I definitely. In fact, right before stream, you know, like, good God. No, I definitely did it like 4 times, like 2 nights ago. 4 times in a row, like, basically no stopping, like, you know, and that's bad. I gotta stop doing that. I'm bad about, if I'm gonna jerk off, I can't do it just 1 time. I gotta do it like at least 2 times a minimum. At least. A fair bit of the time, it's 3. Ever since everybody's been more gay in chat, I've been beating my shit 3 times as much. Well, that's just because you're gay. I don't know. I say gay stuff and it makes you jerk off more. Like, that's gay. That's, like, undisputably gay. So earlier when I brought up having a penis in your mouth, did you start jerking off when I said that? I need to know. Because if you're jerking off and I'm not, then I feel left out, you know. I gotta, you know. No, I put it in quotes. That's you, homo? Oh, I see. Ever since chat's been talking about gay stuff. No, I enable you guys to be gay. I think, you know. If I didn't act as gay, you guys wouldn't act as gay. Also, if I didn't act as retarded, you guys wouldn't act as retarded, you know. I'm enabling you guys, but you're also enabling me to some extent. It's kind of an unhealthy relationship. Because, like, I started off acting like this, and I made you guys act like it, but now you guys act like it, which encourages me to do it more, you know, like, and this is like a unhealthy relationship. We need to like break up, chat. I don't know. I love my job. I get crazy claiming they just invented room temperature superconductors. I'm sorry, that was too intelligent for me. What the fuck does that mean? What? English, motherfucker? Can you translate that to retarded gay baby, please? It's the only way I'm gonna understand it. Do you translate to gay baby?
I
Like,
love your blood. The crimson mist is so
okay, never go.
nutritious.
But yeah, I definitely accidentally deleted all of my OBS overlays and sources. Every single one of them. Because I started, because I just realized you can make folders on OBS for your sources. So I started making folders. Like, I made like an overlay folder for all my overlays just to like organize shit better. But I realized after doing that, they were all connected. Every single one of my scenes was connected. So like my starting soon and ending were both connected by the same sources. And I completely fucked it, and there was no way to undo it. I tried to undo it, and my OBS crashed. So I literally had to delete all of them and restart from scratch. So I spent like probably 2.5 hours yesterday and like probably like 15 to 30 minutes today resetting up the OBS sources. So they're definitely not the same as they used to be. Like, you can tell the cars porn is like, it's a different shape, I think. Chat's different. Like, everything's different. Exclamation point stupid ass. Exclamation point gay ass. Or gay boy, sorry. What? I had to allow gay boy. Nice. Oh, apparently, okay. So this is kind of fucking retarded. So my Twitch channel points, I've been wanting to call them bimbo bucks because like you guys are bimbos. That's like, I think that's what my community's called. Like you're the bimbos, right? I'm Jimbo and you're my bimbos. Jimbo's bimbos, you know. I like that. You know, I like that. But apparently Twitch doesn't allow the word bimbo. Apparently. But they allow the word penis. So I was gonna make my channel points called bimbo bucks. But bimbo is against terms of service. But I can name them penis points, which to me is stupid as fuck. Are you telling me bimbo has more power than the word penis? I feel like if I was in, for example, if I was in like 5th grade and I called my friend a bimbo, I feel like my teacher would not even like, they would just move past that, not even like, I wouldn't get in trouble. But if I call my friend a penis in 5th grade, I'm getting in trouble, you know? Bimbo's typically a derogatory term towards like women. I think it means like, when you call like women like, well, like the dumb pretty women, right? You call them bimbos. I think that's what bimbo means. But like, that's why, but like, the term penis is okay? Really? You know, I just feel like that's crazy. I don't know. Because I've never, I don't know. Maybe just penis is just more common than the word bimbo. Everybody on Twitch loves penis. That's true, actually. But Twitch is also known for being like super lenient with all the like titty streamers, right? Oh, that's first phase. That was that 8 kills or 9 kills? I've lost count, honestly. I should just remove the counter. I don't remember. I'm not updating it. In fact, we're deleting the counter. I don't remember. Should be 9? Okay. But should it be 10? I think it should be 10, shouldn't it? I think I forgot to update it once. Should I watch you on the toilet? Yes. Warloader? Okay, he's next to the door. He's next to the door. Hang on. We might be able to cheese him as soon as he spawned. Maybe? Maybe? Come on. These guys are going to be different. In fact, these guys were different in the Control Corps just because they're bigger and I think their hitbox is like higher up, so it's actually harder to fuck. God damn it. Shit. If we can get him to stomp us, maybe. Hang on. Stomp? Oh wait, he moved a little bit. He stepped back. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I really hope we don't have to do this guy legit. That's gonna suck so much ass. Also, there's definitely a surveyor, I heard, I think.
Wait for the turrets, Slim.
Is that yeah, that's a surveyor. That's a repair surveyor. That's... yikes. Just wait for the turret, Slim? Yeah, but I have to kill most of these enemies before the turrets spawn. And then even... But even after the turrets spawn and they become friendly... Because they spawn, but they're hostile right now. And then Claptrap has to hack them and he makes them friendly. But when they turn friendly... The turret should spawn now? Yeah, but they're hostile at first. See, they're attacking me. We have to wait for... Yeah, see, he's just now hacking the turrets. So we have to kill this whole other wave of enemies before he'll, Fuck, I needed him to explode near the guys. Damn it. Damn it. It's just a timer? Wait. Actually? Oh shit, you're so right. Oh, but they're fucking up the turrets. Oh god, no, they're fucking up the turrets so bad. Oh fuck, no, look at me, I'm a target. Look at me, I'm a target. Please look at me, please look at me, please. Please, stop it, please stop. Please don't do this. Don't stop. Motherfucker, look at me, stop. Please stop. No, stop. Wait, the surveyor, wait. They auto repair? Wait, no, look at me, I'm a target. Look at me, I'm a target, please. Oh, dude. Do they auto repair? It looked like they were. No, stop it. They repair? There's no way they repair. They doesn't look like they're repairing anymore. What happened? That one's already broken. Fuck. No. Get over here. Stop it. Fuck off. Please stop. Please. I'm right here, motherfucker. Please. Come on. That guy's missing an arm? That's good. That guy's missing both arms. That's really good. This guy is not good, however. Can I Mr. President the turrets? Oh, god damn it. To be fair, they lasted longer than I expected. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting them to die. Dude. Fuck. Jesus Christ. The twink slipped out? What does that even mean? What? I started sounding like I started sounding like a femboy there, didn't I? No! Stop! No! Well, fuck. That's not good. Are you alive? Oh, this guy's alive. What the fuck? Well, fuck. God damn it. What is this clip? Oh wait, that's a dead. Like one of them died, I think, right? Wait, did the turrets kill an enemy? I think they killed an enemy, right? Yeah, that's a... Fuck, okay. Are there emo twinks? God, I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ. If there's if there's ever been a time worth living, or a reason worth living, it's emo twinks, you know? I'd imagine. Emo twinks with shaved legs and buttholes, and maybe fat tits. I don't know. It's like that quote from Ted, which might get me banned, but it's like, there are no chicks with dicks, it's only dudes with tits, you know? I stand by that. No, I don't stand by that. I don't condone that. But that's a quote from the movie Ted, and I love it so much. I quote it all the time because it's funny as fuck. I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. I probably shouldn't have said that. That might be ban worthy. Fuck. Probably, in fact. I don't condone it. As a joke, it's funny. You know, as a joke, it's funny. But like all jokes, context matters. I think. I don't know. You know. I think this guy might be. Yes. 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 Okay, beautiful. Stop it, Slim. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're valid. I mean, as someone in the queer shit, it's a funny-ass joke. That's what I'm saying. Transphobic? It's just transphobic, like scared of Transformers? Exactly. You know, back in the day, blowing a tranny used to mean your car's transmission broke. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hemophilia!
In fact, back in the day, my dad used to blow trannies like no tomorrow. You know? But then he got a new car and it stopped happening, you know? I don't know. Am I gonna get banned for saying that? Was it worth it? I mean, kind of. It was kind of funny. Shout out to all my trans viewers. I don't know. Show me your penis, maybe. If you want. I don't know. God, I'm going to hell. Not only, but I'm also going to get banned off Twitch. And probably YouTube, for that matter. God. Was it worth it? If I get banned, was it worth it? I think so. No, it's definitely not. I'm only really scared of women. Dude, same, honestly. God. They're so... You know... God. It's like, as a guy talking to another guy, like I can strike up a conversation with another dude about anything and it'll probably continue for, you know, a long time. But as a guy talking to a woman, good God, you know, like firstly, what the fuck do I say? Secondly, how the fuck, like, you know, like, I don't know. As a guy talking to another guy, we can talk about how much we like our favorite color, you know? I feel like guys make friends now the same way they made friends in, like, elementary school, you know? Like, oh, look, we're wearing the same color shirt. And then, like, they'll talk about it for, like, an hour and a half, and they'll end up being best friends, you know? But, like, talking to a woman, like, how the fuck, like, what you know? The whole time I'm just like, don't look at her boobs, don't look at her boobs, don't look at her boobs, you know? Like, I think that's fucked up. Whew. Oh, I'm fast and loose today. Like, good God. Just treat them like women, like you talk to guys. Yeah, but they're like guys with titties, you know. And that, you know, something about titties are intimidating. I think it's that simple, you know. Because I find women with the smaller titties I can talk to easier than I can women with big titties. I genuinely think it's the titties that are intimidating. Does that make sense? Do you guys agree? Because I feel like there's been some chicks with really small tits that I've been, like, good friends with. Maybe, like, you know, but, like, maybe I think it might be the bigger the tits, the more intimidated I am by them. You know, I think the bigger the tits, the more often they're on my mind, and then the more often I'm like not thinking about what to say next. You know, you know, it's probably something like that. I don't know. Oh, did chat break again? God damn it. God, motherfucker, it broke. Hang on. I got a motherfucker. God damn. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the fucking chats again. Dude, Stream Elements, recently, just the chat doc has been breaking, and it's driving me insane. Also, is that number 10? I think that's number 10. I think, right? I have the exact opposite problem, Slim. Really? You can talk to women with big tits, but you can't talk to women with small tits? That seems crazy. That doesn't sound right. Like, you know, like what? No, unironically, I can talk to women and like, you know. No, I can talk to women and like treat them like they're just a homie. You know, like I can treat them like they're a dude. You know? It's when I'm attracted to them, probably, that I start to like probably start treating them differently, you know? But like for the most part, because I don't get attracted. I'm not like attracted to every woman I fucking see, you know? Like I'm not immediately just like, you know, like I'm not just like fucking painting when I see a woman in public, you know? You know, like yeah, I think I can genuinely talk to women and just treat them like they're an actual fucking human being, you know? That's not that hard. It's the fucking when you start like crushing on them, you know, when you start like having a like you start to like them, you know, I can tell I start to like treat them differently when that happens. Why the fuck is this here, Slim? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's a sub only thing. So if you guys want to taunt me with Ava, then you gotta pay for it first, you know. Small tits is better for real, for real. Well, better is debatable, because, like, you know, I don't think the size of the tit matters. I think it's the... I don't know. Maybe it's the nipple? I think the nipple matters more than anything. But even then, like, does it really? You know, I don't know.
Joker playing card emoji. Fort hype Balatro.
Did the Balatro emote get approved? I didn't think it was approved. Hang on. Did they approve one just, like, live on stream? Because that definitely wasn't here a minute ago. No, it still says it's... Wait, the Balatro... Wait, that's not... Is that my emote? What is that? How are you sending that? I do have a Balatro emote, but it's still pending approval. You're a homo. God damn it, you got me. I guess. Son of a bitch. Jimbo, small tits or big tits? I don't know, like... I mean, there's a lot more factors that go into it, you know? Like, if there's... Because, like, I gotta like the woman. Big tits does not automatically mean I'm, like, attracted to them. You know, like, that's not how that works, you know? I met a lot of women with big titties that were kind of just, like, you know, assholes, and I didn't really care for them. You know, like... And same with small titties. Like, you know? But, if there was, like, 10 out of 10, my ideal woman, super, like, you know, like, just my type completely... If I had to choose between big tits or small, like if I had to close my eyes and picture my ideal woman, I'm trying to picture like what size would their titties be. I don't think that there's really a, you know, I mean there's definitely like a, I honestly don't think it matters. I'm gonna be honest. Titties are titties, you know, like I don't think it matters. You know, like I'm closing my eyes and picturing like my ideal woman, and like. There's not, like, a immediate, like, certain boob size that screams out to me, you know? Like, in fact, I could argue, like, my ideal woman could have any size boob, and I don't think it would affect me. You know? Yeah, you know, like... I think he'll take any, that's true. A femboy is a femboy? That's true. That's absolutely true. Aegis Slash? What does that mean? What does that mean? I used to be a booby boy, but now I'm an ass man. Hang on. But personality is always gonna take precedent. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just, you know, like, because like I've heard like. In my lifetime, there's always like in the movies and stuff, there's always like the rich guy that has like the super like stupid like blonde woman wife, you know? And it's like I don't think I don't care how attractive she is. If she's like stupid, you know, I just don't think I could be with her. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I would want to kill my, like I enjoy having like intellectual conversations. So really more than anything, I think I'm attracted to like smart women. I'm really attracted to smart women, because like, yeah, like I have to be able to hold like an intellectual conversation, you know, still be able to goof off, but like if I can't have like a serious like conversation about like, you know, like just like smart shit, then like I'm gonna get really bored in that relationship, you know. Humbly smart, yeah. There's different types of smart. Like it would have to be like a humble kind of smart, you know. I'm not like, but I have heard like a statistic that is like marriages where the woman is smarter than the man in like heterosexual marriages, when the woman is smarter than the man, more often than not, I've heard those to end in divorce. I don't know why, but like, I don't think for me it would, you know, because I just, you know, I don't have an ego like that. I'm not like, this fucking bitch is smarter than me, how dare, you know, like I'm like, I just, you know, like it doesn't affect me. Like I don't care, you know. It depends what kind of smart they are, because like, you know, if they're smart but then like they're like entitled smart and they're like, you know, just fucking like brush everything I say under the rug, like I couldn't be with that, you know. It depends what kind of smart they are, but like, you know. Okay, unironically, let's fucking focus on this. Jesus Christ. I take either. If they're good people, it doesn't matter. That's true, I guess. That's very valid, actually. That's a good take. Yeah, because like, no, that's very true. Because like, you know, yeah, I honestly, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's that deep, you know. Like, I really, I don't think like, you know, I just don't think it's that deep. I feel like most people can be attractive, you know. Most people can if they really try. They can be attractive. You know? Like, I don't think it's... I don't think you have to win the fucking, like, genetic lottery to, you know, be my type. Like, I'm, you know... Darth Jar Jar? What the fuck? If they're happy, that's all that matters. That's true. If I can make them happy, then that makes me, like, 10 times happier, you know? Like, I don't want to be with someone that I'm always letting down and disappointing, you know? But if I can be with someone that, like, I can constantly make happy, I think that's actually super important. You know? Like... Okay, come on. Surely this will work, right? I guess not, okay. The fuck? This should, though, right? Really? Let's check the angle, maybe? Fuck, nope. I fucking hate this ice machine. It smells like vinegar. Did you clean it out with vinegar recently? Like... I mean, that, you know, like... I feel like having a partner is better even though you feel depressed. What does that mean? What? Like, if you're depressed... I say that if you're depressed, you... I stand by this, at least. I believe this. I think it might be more of a personal thing, but I wouldn't want to be in a relationship if I'm depressed, or like, you know, if I can't take care of myself, I don't want to be in a relationship, you know? I don't want to rely on someone for my mental health and my, you know, like, you know, I gotta be able to, like, be independent and take care of myself and be okay mentally alone. I don't want, like, because I see a lot of people, they go from relationship to relationship, and there's, like, they're never single, and it's, like, that does not seem good to me. That just doesn't seem really good at all, because you're not taking any time to, like, be with yourself, and, you know, and, like, a lot of those people, they don't love themselves. I can tell, like, when they're constantly going from relationship to relationship, it's like they don't love themselves, and they hate themselves, and that's why they don't want to be alone. It's because they hate being in a room alone by themselves, because they, you know, they hate it, you know, because they hate the way they're, like, their mind, they hate the places their mind takes them. But that being said, I think a healthy relationship has a mix of, like, you guys making each other feel better. Like, you should be able to, like, lift each other up, but you shouldn't be holding each other up. You know, you can lift each other up, but you're not holding each other up. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes perfect sense. That's the perfect way to phrase it, I think. Is, like, the ideal relationship is you guys both make each other, you can make each other feel better, you know, you can, you know, but you're not always going to be the fucking one thing that's going to make the person feel better. You know, like, that person's got to be able to feel good on their own, but you're there to make them feel better, you know? Jimbo, answer my question. If it's about titties or ass, I'm not answering it. Jimboy, a femboy daughter or a tomboy son? That's confusing. I'm not smart enough to... That's like 3 layers too deep for me. I don't know. Nipple salads, yes sir. I haven't heard him say nipple salads in a long time. I fucking love... That's my favorite quote from Queeg. Queeg? Damn. That's my favorite quote from... I almost said it again. It's my favorite quote from Krieg. Nipple salads, dude? That's like the first quote I ever knew about Borderlands, because my friend told me about nipple salads as soon as I started playing this game with him. And like for like 10 years, I still like think about nipple salads all the time when I play this game. Especially when Krieg's involved, you know, like... Queeg? Yeah. God damn it. I used to have a really bad speech impediment when I was really young. Like really bad. Like, I mean, like borderline, like retarded speech impediment, you know, like borderline, like disabled, you know. I don't know. Is that fucked up? Like, if I was gonna say kitty cat when I was a little, I would say titty tat. Like, you know, like it was like really bad. Like, I had to go to speech class in school for like from kindergarten to 2nd grade. I went to speech class, and then like I had to stop. I stopped going because I fixed it. But like, I've noticed very occasionally one of those speech impediments will still slip through. Oh yes, yes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I've noticed that like those speech impediments will like very occasionally they'll slip through still. And it's like, yeah. I think that was one of them. Queeg? Yeah. I had to go to therapy because I couldn't talk for years. What do you mean couldn't talk? Like speech impediment or like you were like nonverbal? Like what do you mean? If you're depressed, don't get into a relationship. Yeah, I think that's valid. I think that's a good, yeah. That's not saying that you shouldn't ever get in a relationship if you're depressed. If you're depressed, but you can still help yourself, I think there's a place for you in a relationship, you know? Like, I think 2 depressed people can still have a healthy relationship together, you know? That's not saying if you're depressed, never get in a relationship. I'm just saying, if you're depressed and you can still take care of yourself, then you can still get in a relationship, you know? Like, I think 2 depressed people that can be independent and take care of themselves can still have a healthy relationship together. Depression does not mean relationship killer, you know? It's how you deal with your depression. I think that's the relationship killer. And mostly the people that don't deal with it, you know, they rely on the other person to deal with it. That's when it's the that's when it's a problem. Also, what's up, Chin? Sorry, I saw your chat, but I was fucking ranting. I don't know. Run's finishing today? Probably not finishing. I don't know about... It depends how long this takes. If we can finish this area in the next 3 hours, I would actually consider trying to kill Warrior today. But I think Warrior is going to take a long time. Like a long time. Since when did you become so wholesome, dude? I've always been wholesome. I just don't like showing it because it makes me sound gay. I don't know. I'm homophobic? I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to hear? What do you want to hear? What do you want me to say? The Slimothy James I know about usually talks about big dongs and portal guns. Yes, sir. God, yeah. You know? I come in a stream and hear you spitting the most wholesome thing I've ever heard from you. That's valid. Yeah. Nah, we pretty occasionally on stream, we'll have, like, talks like this, you know? And I start, like, spitting about some fucking thing I'm not educated on, you know? But I think people agree with me, and that's the big part. Even if I'm uneducated and I talk about something, as long as people agree with me, it doesn't really matter if I'm uneducated, you know? I was wondering if my messages weren't showing up, or you just hate me. Yeah, sorry, my fucking... For some reason, I use Stream Elements. Like, there's, like, a Stream Elements OBS plugin. It's called SE Live, and I love it to death. It's like the best thing I've ever experienced. It's great, and it has a multi-chat. It has a multi-chat like a dock for your OBS, and typically I have that pulled up, and it combines all my chats from my other platforms, and I can read them out super easily, you know. But for some reason, recently in the past like 4 streams, the dock has been like breaking, probably like 30 minutes into stream, and I've had to like pull up I've had to pop out my Twitch and YouTube chat separately and like have them on my other monitor, and it's really annoying. And like, so if I tab out at any point, they like minimize and go behind the OBS. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking, yeah. It's annoying. Will you ever do a run of Portal Revolution? It's free. I have it in my library. I actually, unironically, I started playing Nipple Salads. Yes, sir. I played Portal one time, and I played Portal 2 one time as well, I think. And it's been like since like 2017 probably, since the first time I played them. That's the last time I played them. I played Portal 2 co-op in the last like 3 years. It was probably like 3.5 years ago at this point. And I remember I was somehow stupid enough. I was intelligently stupid enough to bug out a lot of the levels and like find cheeses for them. It was really funny because like we were playing co-op and I just kept finding ways to like glitch around barriers and stuff with like with the cube, and it was so funny because I was like cheesing the fuck out of the levels. It was really funny. But no, I added Portal. What's the Portal mod that adds like a third portal, like the green square portal? It's Portal. Fuck, what is it called? I could look real quick. I don't want to. I'll pull it up. Hang on. I played Portal. Fuck, what is it called? God damn it. Let me look. Portal Reloaded. I played Portal Reloaded. How long ago was that? I played it in 2022, August 2022, for 6 hours, and I made pretty decent progress in that game. But I got to one level and I could not figure it out for the life of me. Like, good God. And then I just like got busy playing other games again. But I want to finish Portal Reloaded, and then I added Portal Revolution to my library, and I really want to play that too because it looks fun. It looks good. I like Portal is I love puzzle games. I've loved puzzle games since I was a kid. Like, I remember playing on like those, like those websites like Cool Math, and like there was Not Doppler. Do you guys know about Not Doppler? I don't know if that's like a fucking weird ass site that I used to play on, but like there was a game, like there was a website that was like Flash games. It was called Not Doppler, and it was the best fucking website for like Flash games, dude. Oh my God. I used to get home from school and play that on like my mom's laptop. It was, dude. Oh, yeah. Will you do a Half-Life run? They're in the same universe. I would like to. I've never played Half-Life, and I would like to play them. Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Same with what's the other one? What's the other game that Valve makes? There's Portal and Half-Life, but there's also there's like CS:GO. There's Left 4 Dead, right? But there's do they not have another series? Another big series? I guess it's Half-Life. I'm thinking of. I've never played any of the Half-Life games. I would like to. It'd be fun, I think. Also, thank you for that, Johnny. You're a homo for that. I don't know. I remember in my kindergarten group, we had this kid that had a very bad behavior, so his teacher just let him play on his computer. Damn. That's crazy, honestly. And those Not Doppler games were always played. Yeah, dude, Not Doppler. I remember Not Doppler being like so fucking good. Finished cleaning my ice machine. Jesus. I think you missed the whole convo, Cold. I'm gonna be honest. Damn, we had like a deep conversation there for a second. But now that you're back, we'll start talking about femboys again. Like, if I sprint, does it make it better? Is this guy even taking damage? No, he still is. He just has a lot of health. It's because he's a warloader. Yeah, warloaders have a lot of health. I think they're some of the tankiest. Besides badasses, obviously, I think warloaders are like the tankiest non-badasses. Loader-wise. I was listening? Okay, good. Yeah, I want to play Half-Life. I've actually not seen a lot of people. There's genuinely, you could name 10 games, and I guarantee I've not played probably a good 8 or 9 of them. Like, I don't play games like, for me to be a gamer, I pretty much hyperfixate on like a select group of like 3 games. You know, like I don't play a lot of games, especially not story games. Like. Yeah, I'm trying to expand my my game library, game portfolio. Like, like I'm trying to play more games. And I have genuinely probably like 30 games in my library that I want to start playing on stream. There's a lot of them. But like games like certain games like Power Wash Simulator and like other games like that, should we do full playthroughs on those games? Like, should we beat every level in like Power Wash Simulator or like House Flipper or like, you know, games like that? Like, should we do a whole playthrough on it? Oh, I want to play Teardown. Teardown's a game I want to play. It's actually on sale right now, but I'm definitely not gonna buy it. But ooh, dude, I hyperfixate on a game, then forget their control scheme after 2 months. What? I've always been really bad about if I play 2 games at once, like if I play 2 games in the same day. I used to be a lot worse about it. I'm better now, but if I would play Fortnite and then go play Minecraft afterwards, like I would be trying to do like Fortnite stuff in Minecraft and vice versa, you know? Like I would, oh, it was bad. It was really bad. To the point where my friends were like, "Are you having a fucking stroke? Are you okay?" Because like we'd go play Rainbow Six Siege and then we'd go play Fortnite after, and I'd be like try to wiggle peek in Fortnite, and I'm like, "What is wrong with me?" Like, you know, I just like what the fuck what am I doing? You know, like just shit like that. Like I've always been bad about that. It's not so bad recently, I don't think, but okay, is that number 12? I don't think I've been updating this, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty normal. I tried using Skyrim stuff. I tried using Cyberpunk stuff when I played Skyrim. Speaking of, we gotta play Cyberpunk. I bought the Cyberpunk game. Cyberpunk 2077, I bought that like 5 days ago. We're gonna play that on stream, I think. But like, do we keep pumping out Borderlands playthroughs, or do we start doing like some stream only, just like games, you know? There's a good mix. Like, should we do a Borderlands playthrough and then play like another game and then beat that game and then do another like, you know, alternate, just like Borderlands different game, Borderlands different game, you know? Make a schedule. I'm bad about schedules though. I'm really bad about following schedules, especially when I am the only person that has to hold myself accountable. You know, I'm good at holding a schedule when it comes to like a job or like stuff like that, but when I am completely in charge of my own schedule, there's no schedule. You know, like that doesn't happen until BO4. Cyberpunk had a multiplayer beta? Seriously? Like they're gonna add multiplayer to that game? They're still working on that game, right? I heard there was another DLC in the works, right? I'm so used to the Call of Duty treatment where like the year after a game comes out, they just ignore it and never touch it again, you know? I played COD for a long time and I got really used to that. Is this... Oh? Fuck. God damn it. So when you guys are like, yeah, this game came out 5 years ago and they're still updating it and adding DLCs, I'm like, what? You know, like that just... crazy to me. Insane. Can you quit being a fucking homo, please? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know. I don't know how to defend that. I should stop saying stuff like that. Is that a mod? Motherfucker, you got mods? Let us help. What? Help with what? What are we talking about? What? You have mods? Let us help. Help with what? What were we talking about? What did I say? What? Huh? What happened? What was I saying? Oh, this might be good. Fuck, god damn, dude, how? The fuck? Okay. Come on, just walk. Actually, that would be a good area if you could walk in between there. That would be perfect, actually. I'd love to see you do a Far Cry playthrough. Dude, Far Cry is a great game. My friend back in middle school got me into playing it, and we played Far Cry 4 together, and I think to this day, years later, I mean, almost probably 10 years later, it's still one of the most fun multiplayer games I've ever played together. Like, it was incredible. The most fun I've ever had in a game. And so then that started like a whole thing with us where like we played Far Cry 4 together and beat it. And we still played it after we beat it. But then like when Far Cry 5 came out, we played Far Cry 5 and then New Dawn and 6 and like, you know, like we've done like all the Far Cries and they're really fun, but Kyle, what were you talking about? You said you have mods, let us help. Help with what? What are you talking about? Am I retarded? Like, what did we talk about? I don't... God. Oh, dude, yeah, Mitten Squad. Mitten Squad is unironically one of the most... he's like I think he might be genuinely the biggest inspiration that made me want to start doing videos. And it's really sad, because I started doing videos before he died. I started, like, attempting videos and stuff before he died. And, yeah, it was like, God, it sucks, you know? And he was genuinely, like, dude, I've probably watched every single one of his videos, you know? I don't even like Far Cry, but you know, like, mods help beat a schedule into your system. Yeah, but I'm not good with authority. You know, if you guys are like, I don't know. It really just, like, I'm at the whim of, like, my friends, basically, because, like, on the days my friends are off, I try to, like, you know, I'm not trying to, like, I've been prioritizing stream tenfold more than I've been prioritizing my friends recently. And it's like, I still gotta, like, play with my friends and shit, you know? Like, I still gotta, like, I can't just ignore my friends now and stream only, you know? I gotta have some social life still. You know? Okay, this guy's really being a fucking dumb bimbo. Jesus Christ. I think dumb is implied in the word bimbo, but this guy's been a dumb bitch, that's for sure. Are you... Please. Are you fucking serious? There's no way. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, that's it. No, how the fuck? Dude. That's crazy. Honestly, that's crazy. I wasn't into Borderlands when Yodslaya died. I remember hearing about it. I think I heard about it through the zombies community, though, because I was a big zombies guy. I was never a Borderlands guy. I was a big COD Zombies player. And I think I heard, it's like Syndicate or somebody talk about Yodslaya at some point. I've heard the name, but I didn't know he was Borderlands related until recently. But I also heard, wasn't his death his own fault? Because didn't he get behind the wheel when he was drunk? Like, that's what I heard. I don't know. Yeah, I heard him and his friends were drunk and they got behind the wheel of a vehicle. Yes, we got it. Okay, thank God.
I lust for your blood.
He did the BL2 intro in real life? Did he really? Damn. He tried to outrun a train? That's crazy. It's because he was drunk, though, right? Like, it was... Right?
This is kind
Yeah, that's fucked, honestly.
mostly awesome.
I just don't understand how someone could get behind the wheel of a vehicle intoxicated. I'm inclined to believe that, like, if I was super fucked up, at that point, I don't have the same conscience and, like, inner monologue telling me don't get behind a vehicle, you know? Like, when I get blackout drunk, I would argue that, like, I'm not making smart decisions to the point where, like, you know, I would never under any circumstance. Fuck, wow. What's wrong with me today? Get behind the wheel of the vehicle. I would never. Even the slightest amount of intoxication. I'm not, you know?
Red room.
God, this drinking is so boring. I wish I could spice it up. Let me get my keys, yeah. That's insane to me. Like, that's just, you know, crazy.
Hemophilia.
Like, people used to do it. Like back before there were, like, drinking and driving laws, people used to do that shit all the time. That's crazy. You know, crazy. But I just don't understand how anyone, especially in, like, these newer generations, I don't know how the fuck, they're growing up constantly being told never to drink and drive. They know it's bad, and they just still do it. I've watched clips recently of, like, a college girl that got blackout drunk and, like, got behind the wheel of a vehicle and killed, like, a whole family of 5. And she was blackout drunk, got arrested, didn't remember it the next morning. Had no idea. And it's like, that's crazy. You know, that's just insane. But I've seen what, like, substances can do to a person, you know? When there's a certain amount of substances in your body, a certain amount of, like, a substance in your body, it starts to affect you, and you become a completely different person, you know? You're not thinking rationally, you're not thinking really at all, really. Like, you know, you're just impulses at that point, you know? I don't know.
Hemophilia.
When are we getting the plank and squats reward? I gotta start planking. If I can start planking and I planked 2 days ago. It was I might have 3 days at this point. It was the morning after we did 70 push-ups on stream. My arm was really hurting, and I woke up and tried to do push-ups and couldn't do a single one because my arm was hurting. So I planked for like a minute and a half instead, which I don't know. How much for a PP reveal? Oh, that's actually something I wanted to add. BZK has a channel point reward for like, it's like 30 million to delete his channel. I want to add a channel point reward that's just like unbelievably expensive, but it's like start an OnlyFans or something. You know, just something that's like, you know, like, I feel like that'd be funny. In fact, we'll add it right now. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 25 million for an OnlyFans? 25 million channel points? I think that's fair, right? I don't know what the fuck the math would be on that. Like, it might actually be feasible. That's the funny thing. Which, like, you know? 25 million? Yeah, that's good, I think. Alright. Add new customer reward. Am I allowed to put OnlyFans in my Twitch? Like, am I allowed to say OnlyFans on Twitch? Start and OnlyFans. I really hope that's not gonna get me banned. And then again, that won't be the thing. That won't be the nail in the coffin. It's the countless other things I've said. 25 million, okay. Alright, 25 million channel points, and I'll start an OnlyFans. How about that? Just write become a model. Nah, I'll put OnlyFans, it's fine. Or OnlyFins. What is that? There's like an OnlyFins, right? And it's like fish. OnlyFins. Hang on. Let me look it up. OnlyFins. It's fishing. Okay. I don't know why I knew that. Is there fish pushy? Is it fish pushy? Damn. Fish pussy? I found out recently that snakes have cloacas. And apparently platypuses have cloacas. Apparently. And apparently, mammals that have cloacas, their sperm comes out of their butthole, basically. Their sperm comes out of the same hole they poop from. So, basically, me and my friend yesterday, I went on, he was like, please stop, but they lay eggs, of course they have a cloaca. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the cum comes out of their butthole. So, like, platypuses, they come out of their butt. They poop cum to fertilize eggs. Like, I mean, that sent me. Like, I was out of commission after finding that out. It was crazy. Platypus, fucking, they come out of their buttholes. They're like, they come out of their butt. There's cum in their butt, and it comes out. And that's how they have babies. Oh, no! We found out that apparently, like platypuses and birds, a lot of birds, they do this thing called cloaca kissing. So they press their buttholes up against each other. And then, like, they transfer their sperm into the other person's butthole. So it's basically like, it's basically you're pressing your butthole up against another bird. Like, you're pressing your butthole up against another person, and then you're farting cum into their butt. And then they get pregnant. And it's like what? Like, is that not the funniest thing you've ever fucking heard? What? Dude. Okay, I switched. This is Super Sigma. Sorry, YouTube chat is right next to Twitch chat, and I'm just fucking autistic today. I don't know. I'm having an off day. It would take 7,233.79 days to get 21 million as a tier 1 sub. With just watch time? Okay, but you're not taking into account the free, like, bonuses you get every, like, 20 minutes or some shit. I remember my Twitch account password. Fuck it, dude. You play Rainbow Six? I used to. You said fart cry, and then you go, I'm so autistic, and I just never responded. You would just sit with that for a while there. Face reveal win? I don't know. When I get a 6-pack? Like, I don't know. I'm not I have very little filters. I'm not against showing my penis to the internet. You know, like, I need to be more against that. Like, I need to, because my penis is not like I'm not proud of my penis, but I just don't give a fuck, and I will, you know, like, I'll show my penis to anybody. Not anybody. Okay, anybody's crazy. I'll show my penis to anyone above the age of 18 that wants to see my penis. Do it. I'm not gonna do it for free, motherfucker. In fact, $25 and I'll show my penis right now.
Blood, blood, blood!
Do a penis up? Dude, I wish I could. This run's gonna be over soon? Yes, sir. Tempting? It is tempting. You're right.
Bloody sand!
Can't do that, boss man? Watch me. Fucking watch me. You will? Fuck yeah, I will. For $25? I've done it for less. Shit, I've done it for free. Good God. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, exactly.
It's a scarlet slice!
How much? Wait. How many times do we have to tell you 25 bucks ain't worth it? No, it's fine. What are they gonna do, ban me? Girl's gonna get banned for 25 bucks? What's your Venmo? What do you mean, what's my Venmo? I have... There's links under my stream. There's ways to give me money. You figure it out. You do it. I like how I said 25 bucks, I said I'd show my penis, and this guy subbed immediately. He was like, now I'm sold. Like, penis, you say. Like, shit. What a guy. When is hand reveal? I did a I've sent pictures of myself with Snapchat filters on in the Discord. There was like this really racist looking Asian old man filter, and I took a picture of it and sent it to like my Asian friends and was like, I'm your new stepdad, you know, like just stupid shit. And I definitely sent that picture in the Discord. Like I think there's a few pictures of me using like retarded Snapchat filters. But
Give me back my skull!
is that your new Patreon tier? What? Huh? Oh, also the sound alerts and stuff might be different volumes. Like, can you guys even hear the sound alerts? Because I don't hear them, and I'm realizing it's probably because I don't have them set up right. Sound alerts, monitor and output. No, they are set up right. Okay, so can you guys hear the sound alerts? $10 tier is penis tier. Yes, sir. Let me actually test this real quick. If I do a... I can buy the start an OnlyFans thing. I forgot about that.
Do it 10 or else gay.
If I do this, that doesn't sound bad. I didn't hear the "Why are you gay" one.
Are you sure about that?
You guys heard that, right? You guys heard the "Are you sure about that," right? And that one didn't sound bad. Was the "Why are you gay" just quiet, or what happened?
Why are you gay?
No, I just didn't hear it at all. I guess I was talking over it. My bad. Okay. All right, back to sprinting inside of this guy's butt.
I lust for your blood.
If someone somehow got 25 million points, would you really start an OnlyFans? Fuck yeah, I would. I'm a man of my word, motherfucker. Like, what do you mean? For 20, yeah. If someone gets 25 million channel points, I will 1,000% start an OnlyFans, and you can clip that and hold me accountable when it happens. I'm sure it will. I'm gonna stick my dick in a blender, yes sir. Don't forget to turn it on. Don't forget to plug it in. I don't know.
It's a scarlet slice.
Then show it. I'm not gonna show my OnlyFans if I make one. But like, you guys will have to fucking sub to it.
A crimson mist is so nutritious.
By the way, Slimothy, next time you do a challenge, you need to do more predictions. You can tell the gamers. You can tell the gamers want to gamble. That's true. You pussy. Damn right, you are what you eat, motherfucker. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, no. Ideally, like the mods start doing predictions and stuff like that, because that'd be awesome. But I don't really know. Borderlands is not like a super prediction heavy game. Like, you know, like what if? Oh fuck, shit, fuck. This might be the next wave of enemies done. Well, they're the surveyors.
Good God, where's my salt?
I don't know how we're gonna kill the surveyors. No, no. Well, we're gonna have to just teleport in the air and stomp on them, and that's gonna fucking suck. In fact, the surveyor itself might take 2 hours.
A crimson mist is so nutritious.
It works well when you can actually die in a challenge. That's true, yeah. Or like long form predictions, like am I gonna be Captain Flint today? You know, stuff like that. Like, yeah, we should start doing some more stuff like that, because that is gambling for you guys. And I know you motherfuckers like gambling. You and your penis points. Big PP coins and penis points. Yeah. I hate that there's two different currencies, because I feel like that's confusing for people, you know? But there's nothing really I can do about that. If I could make them the same, I'd love to do that, but I can't.
The crimson jets fill me
Come on.
up.
This guy's taking a while. This guy's actually unironically taking like 25 minutes. Even doing this cheese. We're probably in like a pretty mid spot right now, so it's working, but it's probably not working as fast as it should be. Can big PP points even be used for anything? Yeah, it's gambling. What do you mean? You gamble with big PP coins, and then the penis points are the like channel redeem points and stuff, so you can like do sound alerts and stuff with those. Other than gambling, I don't know. There's nothing like you can't redeem anything with the stream elements points. It's mostly just like fun stuff. I mean, there's like, oh, there's some stuff you can do, but I don't think there's really anything super interesting. Okay, there's the warlooter. So basically now it's the surveyor. Where's he at? I know the surveyor can glitch under the map. Oh, there he is. Okay. Shit. Okay. Look at that smoke, dude. That's like high quality. Oh, there's a line there where the texture cuts off. Look at that. They fucked that up. Damn. They fucked that up real bad. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're gonna see the line. Wait. Just wait. Just watch. Let me speed it up. It's coming. Oh, there it was. Did you see it? It's a repeating texture. You see it? That's there's a line where the texture cuts off. Wow, they fucked that up big time, dude. Look at that shit, dude. Oh, it's so noticeable. It's just a repeating texture. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was number 13, by the way, I think. Hell, we might be at like 15 at this point. I don't know. Think I'm paying attention? I'm barely conscious. I wish we could tie stream elements points to media share. See, that would be cool. Yeah. In fact, I think you can. I'm fairly certain you can. In fact. Okay, we need to try and get the surveyor as low to the ground as possible. Where the fuck? He's so hard to see. Jesus Christ. If we can get him, I know he can. He can go inside of that mountain and like glitch under the map. I'm pretty sure. So let's see if we can. Let me know when you're done with that job. Oh, really? That job I sent you on going okay? Let me know when you're done with that job. Is that job I sent you on going okay? Let me know when you're done with that job. Where's the surveyor at? Okay, I need you to fucking. Oh my god. Let's get him over here. This might be good. We're gonna have to probably bounce on this guy legit. Okay, he's really like not wanting to he's just getting higher and higher. What the fuck? Jibbo, fuck, marry, kill, Lilith, Ellie, and Nisha. Killing Lilith immediately.
You'd better let bro know when you're done with that job.
Oh, fuck, that's a bad one. Fuck. No, I think I'd have to fuck Lilith. As much as I don't want to, I think I'd have to. What is he doing up there? He's just... Bro, are you good? Okay, I guess he was... What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna say kill Lilith, fuck Ellie, but then I was like, I don't want to fuck Ellie. I really don't want to fuck Ellie. Is it fuck till completion, or just like... You know... Severo stuck? Yeah, like what the fuck? Rip, run, give up? I should, honestly, you're so right. Okay, can you please? We can get him close to a wall. That's ideal. Even though I don't think we can stop him. We're out of aggro range, I'm realizing. Fuck. No. He got lower. That's good. Oh, he might glitch into the mountain. Nope. Fuck, this is bad. I don't know what to do about this guy. We're gonna have to just like... Fuck. We could actually probably get up to him. Hang on. Mods ban Johnny. Yeah, you definitely fuck Lilith, marry Nisha, and kill Ellie. That's definitely the strat. Although, Nisha's already married to Jack, so is that off the table? Maybe we fuck Nisha behind Jack's back, and then marry Lilith? Because Lilith's kind of a freak. Have you guys listened to the Echo log where she's like, fucking like, fiending for some rolling penis. Like, have you guys heard those? I think Lilith is a fucking freak, dude. Like, she would probably, you know, she's probably into some weird kinky shit, you know. She probably has like an Iridian butt plug that she like puts up her ass, you know. Fuck. Nisha is dead. That's also very true, I guess. Well, we're talking about before she dies, dumbass. Okay. In fact, if you never do the quest, then you actually never kill her. You could argue she's alive, then. Okay. They're all probably dead, to be honest. Still on this? Yes, sir. What, do you think I was going to complete this faster? Like, what? What happened to Ellie? God. Hopefully she fucking dies. Okay, this guy has not a lot of health at all. Like, we are doing... That's insane. Holy shit. He has, like, no health. It's like every, what, 3 or 4 stomps we're doing a bar? That's not bad at all. Holy shit, dude. There was a different voice for the Catch a Ride station in BL4. It wasn't hers, really? Are there Catch a Ride stations in Borderlands 4? I don't think there are, because it's all, you can summon it out of thin air. Or into, like, from thin air. It's basically like Destiny. You can summon your fucking vehicle anywhere. Just with the press of a button. Like, I don't even think it's... Does it still count as Catch a Ride? Like, maybe Ellie is just, like, super fucking sophisticated. I really hope Brick will be in BL4. He is all I need. Apparently Zane's in BL4. I think Zero got leaked, right? I think Zero's in BL4 now. Spoilers, I guess. I don't know. Zane, I think Zero. Moxie, obviously. Lilith apparently is going to return. They're really not giving us anything about Ava, and I'm... Again, I pray to God that Ava, the intro cutscene for Borderlands 4, it like starts off on the Marcus bus, and he just runs over Ava and kills her. Like, if they do that, I will genuinely give, fucking, I will give Gearbox like my entire fucking like livelihood. I'll give them every fucking penny I'll ever earn in the rest of my life. You know, like. Alright, fuck, marry, kill Athena, Tannis, and Maya. Definitely fuck Athena, kill Tannis, marry Maya. Probably. Marry Maya 100%? Yeah, that's valid. I think Athena's a lesbian, isn't she? Her and Janie Springs, I think, are dating, right? But, like, I could see marry Athena, you know? Athena's not bad. I like Athena, I think. I don't find her, like, annoying. There's a lot of characters I find annoying in the Borderlands franchise, and Athena is not one of them. So I could see marry Athena instead of marry Maya, but I think I'd rather marry Maya. I'm gonna be honest, you know. Isn't Maya normal as fuck? Yeah, basically, like, she's a siren. I wish we got to see, because in Borderlands 2, Lilith uses Iridium and she powers up from it. We never really got to see Maya power up from Iridium, did we? I don't think we did. And that would have been really cool if in Borderlands 3, Maya uses Iridium to like power up her phase lock. You know? And she like phase locks a whole planet or some shit. Like, could you imagine that shit? But I think, because Iridium is like, it's basically a drug to sirens. Like, it is like, they can get addicted to that shit, and it's like crack rocks for sirens. And I think Maya, she lifted the big rock in Athena's in BL3 with Iridium. Oh, the big door after you kill Trant? Maybe? Do you give her Iridium there? I don't remember giving her Iridium, I'm gonna be honest. But Athena kind of seems like... Athenas, the planet... Or Athens? What's the planet called? It's Athenas, right? Athenas? That planet seems like a monk sanctuary kind of place. So it makes me like maybe like Maya went there to like recover from her Iridium addiction. I don't know, like, you know. The door behind Trant, yeah. Do we give her Iridium there? I don't recall giving her Iridium there. Maybe? I guess I feel like she does stop at some point and we interact with her, but I guess maybe it's Iridium. I guess it's probably Iridium. She went there to probably escape Ava. No, she went there and found Ava, and then she was like, "I love this kid. I'm gonna mentor this kid." And in fact, I'm gonna give her my siren powers and make her the main character. And then Lilith's gonna fucking also die and make Ava, for some reason, the new leader of the Crimson fucking. What's it called? The Crimson Lance? What are they? Wait, what is the group called in Borderlands 3? The Crimson Cucks? Exactly. Is it Crimson Lance? That doesn't sound right. What is the group called? What? Fuck. Because like at the Raiders, the Crimson Shins. Yeah, exactly. The Crimson Raiders. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they make Ava the. I'm pretty sure at the end of Borderlands 3, before Lilith takes off and flies into the moon, she makes Ava the new leader of the Crimson Raiders. Does she not? Like they set up Ava to be like literally the newest fucking like you know, like they set her up to be like the new fucking main character of the fucking franchise. And I just don't know how the fuck they didn't think about that shit. Like I just and yeah, there was a scrap to Maya's funeral cutscene that was like cut from the game, where like it actually gives Ava a lot more depth, and she's not just a whiny little fucking cunt, you know. It gives her a lot more depth and like, you know, but like. Even with that cutscene, I think Ava's still just an annoying little entitled fucking prick. Like, God. You know? I know nowadays, like, people frown upon, like, whooping your kids and, like, spanking your kids, you know? But good God, Ava deserves to get her fucking limbs cut off. Like, fuck, you know? God. Ava deserves capital punishment for making me fucking endure her fucking voice. Good God. Okay, what did he drop? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Okay. That's second wave done, I think. Right? Should be. Yes. So this is the last wave, I think. Any second now.
Additional troops.
Yeah. Well, there might be two. I think there might be another wave after this one, but we're like on the last two. I think maybe 3, but I think we're on the last 2. Hot loader, 2 war loaders, and a badass. God damn, the badass is gonna take a long time. And 2 more. A badass fucking repair surveyor. God, that one's gonna be rough. Fuck. Okay, let's get the badass next to one of the walls. Another one, Amara, Mose, or Tyrene in monster form. Well, Tyrene's evil. She'd probably, like... Is it, like, in this scenario, is she consensually agreeing to, like, have sex with me? Or is it, like, I'm gonna fuck a monster that's actively trying to kill me? You know, like... Because that's not gonna work, you know, like... In the scenario, they're all 3 consenting, and all 3... Like, you know, they're all 3 gonna let it happen, and, like, let it happen is crazy. But, like, they're all 3 gonna, like, you know, they're not gonna, like, you know, like, Tyrene is a monster. She's not gonna, like, eat me. You know? We're assuming it's consensual. Okay, that's good. That's great. In fact, like... One time I come back and it's the monster fucking... Hey. Okay, wait, so Athena... Wait, no, what would you say? It was, Amara, Mose, and Tyrene? Man. Probably kill Amara. I don't like Amara. I don't know. Fuck Tyrene and marry Mose, I'm thinking. Although... Oh, because you guys know about, like, the Amazonian, like... sex position, where like, dude, that I feel like Amara would try to do that to me, and like I'm actually not against it. It'd be interesting to try, you know. Marry Mose because she's Russian. Mose is also one of my favorite characters in all of Borderlands series, like in the entire series. She's so good. Good God. Is Iron Bear participating? Is he gonna be a cuck in the corner? Is Iron Bear just gonna sit in the corner and watch me plow his fucking mom? Like, am I gonna eat Iron Bear's gummy bears or fruit snacks after I fuck his mom? Like, wait. Oh, wait. Yes.
I can taste the iron.
When you hear the stacks procking, like that noise we hear, that means we're doing damage. We're not in a good position for it, though, I think.
Blood, blood, blood.
Okay, this guy's gonna take forever. Fuck. It's not that bad. We're gonna do this for like 25 minutes, probably, but... Amara's got all them hands to jork it a little. That's true, I guess. Yeah, I mean, probably kill Tyrene as in monster form, just because she, you know, before she was a monster, she was an annoying cunt. So, you know, like, only if I get to kill her, like, super slowly and painfully. You know. And then I would say, fuck Amara, marry Mose. Probably.
Hemophilia.
Just because it would be interesting fucking a super masculine woman like Amara, you know? I feel like she'd dominate me, and I'm kind of okay with that. You know, like, I'm not against it. At the end of the day, I still hit, so, you know, like, I don't know. Will the Mose mash be in a hotel room? That's... God. Yeah, marry Mose, fuck Amara, and kill Tyrene. Yeah, I agree. The fucking monster Tyrene. You know, I just, you know. Does she even have a vagina, like, at that point? Or, like, a butthole? Does she have a hole, like... Or am I just, like... I don't know what I think about that. You know. You fuck Mose, cuck Iron Bear, then you're the stepdad to Iron Cub. Dude. I'm trying to be the full dad to Iron Cub. Like, good God. Wait. If I'm the stepdad, does that mean Mose and Iron Bear are the parents to Iron Cub? Who's the father to Iron Cub if it's not Iron Bear? Did Mose cheat on me with Iron Bear and have Iron Cub behind my back? The baby comes out as a fucking, like, Iron Cub, and I'm like, that's not my kid. You know, immediately just like, that's not mine. Oh, come on, dog. We were so wholesome 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it never lasts. It never lasts. Never. Not in this chat. Good God. I'm gonna be right back.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not looking for it. Yeah, exactly. Amara is definitely a pegger. I don't think she's a pegger, but I think she's like, she would want to do like Amazonian style, you know? She would want to be in control. She just seems, you know? What's the strat for Jack? Hopefully glitch him. I forgot we had to kill Jack. Jesus. I'm thinking it's like this and then immediately Warrior, but we definitely have to kill Jack still. And he's... Can someone check how much health Jack has? I don't think Jack will be bad, assuming we can get him next to a wall like this. But then again, it's not going to be great, you know? Hopefully, but I don't know. Does Jack... Sorry. Fuck. Does Jack go next to walls? Like, I don't recall like him standing next to walls very often in that fight. We're going to have to just, like, corral him and cheese... We're just going to have to, like, look for a spot, you know? You try to deny it for a month, and then your friends have to convince you that Iron Cub isn't yours. It's like, dude, you're not even a... Like, how would you... Like, what? Ah. Iron Cub is huge, though. That would, like, destroy Moses' vagina coming out. Even C-section, I guess, but, like, even then. I don't know if... I don't know. I think Mose would die in childbirth, trying to give birth to Iron Cub. He goes to the button? He does go to the button, yeah. And that's like, that's what I was thinking. That's like maybe our only hope. Is like when Jack goes to the button, we kind of like can stand there. I don't know. Jack's very small, so it's going to be really hard to get him next to a wall that we can run into him, you know? I don't even know if we can. That's the thing. Like, he might be too small to where we can't even do that on him. I don't know, and I'm kind of terrified, quite frankly. Kind of really scared that we might have to do Jack legit. Because Jack probably is going to take... God. He might take... No, you can melee Jack, can't you? I was going to say, he might take, like... 0 non-weapon damage, like Bunker did. But I think Jack seems like a meleeable guy, you know? So I wouldn't think so. Did you know the hot mama in the Sniper deals, in the Lilith DLC, is voiced by Tyrene? Yeah, I knew that. And she just sits there and talks all seductively to you, and good lord, you know? God, I'd rather fuck that Sniper than actual Tyrene, you know? Jack has 43,000 health and 30,000 shield. He's weaker than this Warloader? There's no way. Handsome Jack is weaker than this loader right here? There's no way. There's no way. But the thing with Jack is we might not be able to cheese him like this. So we might have to do him legit. But even legit, I don't think this Warloader would even take... I mean, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe like 6 or 7. Maybe 8. You know. But that's not terrible, especially for a boss. Like 8 hours for like a boss, maybe 10 hours for a boss. That's not terrible. Because the super badass loader in the wildlife preservation, exploitation preserve, that took 8 hours. And that was like a level 17 enemy probably. But this guy's not as badass, especially not a super badass. So like, that's not bad. He also has surveyors, doesn't he? Yeah, but if we pause the game, which we probably will, then the surveyors won't be a problem. Because I'm assuming if he has surveyors, we probably can't kill him like Wilhelm. Like, I'm, you know, almost positive. Because if he's like Wilhelm, if we get him down slightly weak and his surveyors activate and shield him back up, then we can't outdamage those. The Warlooter has 20,000, so this is actually 1/4 of a Jack. Okay, see, that makes more sense. I was gonna say Jack... Whoops. I was gonna say, Jack having, like, that little amount of health is kind of insane.
It's a red shower for a big
Okay, so if this guy takes 20 minutes to kill, maybe 25, then Jack will take a little over an hour. That's not... Maybe a little closer to 2 hours. Assuming we can glitch him. Fuck, marry, kill, Brick, Angel, and Aurelia from the pre-sequel. Assume, because Angel's 18, right? Is Angel 18 before I answer that? She's 18, right? Marry Brick. I'd say fuck Brick. I feel like he's a very gentle, sensual lover. You know? You definitely kill Aurelia, though. Like, absolutely. Unless Angel's not 18, and then I'm killing her, I guess. Aurelia has way too big of a nose. Aurelia has, like, a massive nose, and I can't. I can't. Her nose is longer than my penis, so if she went to suck my dick, her nose would hit my belly before she even got to my penis, you know? I couldn't do that. You know? Yeah, but I do feel like Brick is like a surprisingly gentle, sensual lover, you know? I feel like Brick's low-key a pillow princess, you know? You just like sitting there taking it up the ass. You know? And I feel like Brick has like a really gentle prostate. I feel like he'd come really fast from like his prostate. I hate that was a sentence I just said. Like God. Brick and Mordecai are totally gay, and if they are, then I would 100% say Mordecai is the top in that relationship. Mordecai is the man in that relationship. Has to be. Okay, that is that 14? That might be 15. I don't even know at this point. We should take the. We should turn off the counter. I'm gonna turn it off. Honestly, I feel like Aurelia would freeze my penis. That's true, actually. That's a good question. Is Aurelia like? Does she, what powers does Aurelia have? Does she have superpowers? Like, she's not a siren. I'm realizing. Aurelia's not a siren, right? No, she's not a siren. How does she have ice powers like that? Does she deadass just have superpowers? Like,
Put it out with knives and bullets and strangling her out.
Aurelia is not a siren? Yeah, I didn't think so. So how does she have like ice powers? She's rich? Okay, so she just paid to have. Okay, it's technology. Okay, that's. Is there another? Fuck, dude. Wait, it's the badass. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Did I just... Come on. I think that's it right there. Oh, fuck. Wait. I saw it vibrating. Hang on. I don't think we can get him. At least not there. Hang on. Let me... He's definitely in, like, almost in the spot, though. Hang on. If we just unpause for, like, a second... Like that? Oh, maybe? Yes! That's it right there. I deadass need to, like... God, dude. I'm realizing my toilet is still broke, so I can't even go take a shit. I was gonna say, like, I just, like, set up a hotkey to press forward for me, but I deadass, I need to take a shit, and my toilet's broken, and it's, like... Can't use my toilet right now. Iron Bear can get it? That's crazy. I need to check a specific site after that comment, Slim. What? About Aurelia? You need to look at... How in the shit did you break your toilet? I don't know. I think it's the plumbing in my house. It's like... for some reason, when we flush one of the toilets... The other toilet starts leaking out from under it, like the wax wing. The wax wing? Damn, dude, what is wrong with me today? The wax ring under the toilet's like broken or some shit. So it's like if we flush one toilet, the other toilet starts leaking from out, like from under it. But it doesn't make any sense. So basically, we just can't flush the toilet right now. Or really, it's really just out of commission right now. We can't really use it. She bought her ice tech. She has voice lines about how expensive her ice shard was. Okay, I didn't know that, honestly. I've never played Aurelia. Wait, no, I played Aurelia in my... what challenge did I do in... Wait, no. Have I played Aurelia? I don't know if I've played Aurelia. I want to say I played Aurelia. Oh, you know what it was? We tried to play Aurelia. We tried to do a Borderlands the pre-sequel. My original 25 times spawns video was supposed to be on the pre-sequel. And we tried it for like 2 or 3 hours one day. And they bugged so hard we couldn't even get past like the first area to the first boss. But for that run we played Aurelia. So for like 2 or 3 hours we attempted a run with Aurelia with 25 times spawns, but it didn't work out. That's the only time I played Aurelia. She's mad geeked. Ireland? What? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Also, that's a fantastic profile picture. I have to shit so bad though. Like I feel like I'm gonna, I feel like my butthole's gonna explode. Like, and I just have to. I just can't shit right now. I mean, I could go shit into like a plastic bag or like outside, but like, I'm not about to go shit outside. Like I'll just hold it. I don't care. I will just hold it until it goes away, or until I shit my pants. But, God, that's awful. Hemorrhoids speedrun? Yeah, I guess. Actually. Can't you just take a shit and not flush? No, because we're gonna have to like take the toilet off to probably put a new wax ring on, and no, that's just not. Fuck.
More blood for my brutality!
This is when, as a family, you decide which toilet is the shit toilet and which is the piss toilet. Yeah, but we can't use either of them because we're gonna have to take both the toilets off, unattach them and then add a new wax ring to them. Which means we have to completely drain the toilets and like empty the tanks, drain the toilet, turn off the water. And there can't be shit or piss in the toilet when we do that, because that's just not gonna work. The Z House has something like that? The Z House? The Zombies House from back in the day? The fucking like Mr. T Lexify and like Smith Plays, all those guys? The Z House? Is that what we're talking about? This sucks, but you could put a garbage bag in the toilet. Yeah, like I could go get a bucket and like shit in the bucket, but good God. I'm not about to do that. Lex, Noah, Pat, all of them. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, apparently Noah cheated on his wife, and then Pat threw Lex under the bus, and it's like that. I don't really like any of them anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Lex was like a super simp for his girlfriend, and then like she outed him, tried to out him as like a pedophile, but it wasn't. I don't think it was true. She was actually crazy, but like there were like leaked DMs that he was like a super simp basically. And then I think Noah cheated on his wife at one of the conventions or something. And then Pat Pat threw Lex under the bus and immediately like I don't know. Carve a hole in your chair and put a bucket underneath that? Dude. God, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I saw that while I was playing Helldivers. Dude, I want to play Helldivers. Fuck, I've yet to play that game. How are you still sane after doing this for 2 weeks? I don't know.
Fuck, marry, kill, claptrap, jack, body, double, badass guardian.
Fuck, marry, kill, Claptrap, Jack's body double, or badass guardian. Probably kill Claptrap. Fuck Jack's body double and marry the badass guardian. I feel like, dude, something about the way the guardians look, I feel like that shit grips, you know? I feel like they have the grippiest fucking holes. Like, is that crazy to say? Dude, I just feel like the guardians have like just the craziest grip in the world, you know? I'm trying to put a ring on that immediately. Like, good God. Kill Claptrap, marry Jack, fuck the guardian. Yeah, okay, we all agree. I was gonna say maybe marry Claptrap because he might have like a vibrator or something, but like, yeah, you know, I don't know. What would like, you know, if Claptrap could peg me or like had a vibrator or something, that'd be all right, maybe. But I think what would really do it is like, if I couldn't if I couldn't give him any pleasure, that would just suck for me. Because I like giving other people like pleasure, you know. I like making other people happy. So if I couldn't, like, there was no way I could make a robot happy, you know. I just you know. I don't know, you know. Is that gay? Bro, it was a service top. What does that even mean? But yes, I guess. I don't like talking about this shit. The whole like dominant, submissive, like topic that people talk about, I find that shit so cringe. Like, good God, like people are just out here like, I need a good sub, or like, I want to be a sub, I need a good dominant person to dominate me, and I'm like, you guys are fucking weird. Like, you know, you guys got to get a fucking life. Jesus Christ. Oh, you doubled your money. Do it again. Do it again. Double your money again. Yeah, I've always found the like talking about your sex life in public, especially on the internet, is like, I find it just repulsive and unbelievably unattractive. Colt, should you clip that? Clip what? Clip what? Is Slim corny? What is that? What? What? I didn't say anything. Actually, I said a lot. All or nothing, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. I love when the bot doesn't work. When people are like, oh shit. Gamble, motherfucker. Yes, sir. Slugma moment? Yes, sir. Okay, I unironically don't know how to, like... How would I... If I were to get up and, like, leave right now, how would I set it up to where I can hold forward while AFK? Like, I would have to download a whole program right now, like a macro program, because I don't have any macro. I have an auto clicker program, but that's not... I can't set up macros with that. You have a heavy rock? Yeah, but, like, I could get something heavy, but, like, get something heavy to specifically put on my W key? I don't think that would work. You know? I could bind my walk forward to space, you know, and then, like, weigh the space bar down. But, like... I don't know. Tape it down? I don't have tape, motherfucker. Put something small and then put something... That's not gonna work. I think I'd have to download, like, a macro program. I don't have anything small enough to weigh my W key down there, like to even fit on my W key. Like I don't know. I just don't think I have anything. To be honest, I'd probably just download a macro. Octua, spit on it, and it will suck. What? Huh? Jesus Christ, Chin, you just keep winning. Jesus fuck. Motherfucker doesn't have 4 quarters in a book. Firstly, a quarter is way too big for my key. A quarter would hit like 4 to 6 buttons minimum. Get a penny? I don't just have pennies laying around. My bad. How many pennies do you have in your general vicinity right now? Like how many pennies do you have just in arm's reach right now where you are? How many pennies are there? Answer that goddamn question for me. It's gonna be like 4,723. I'm gonna be like, what? You have 9 pennies? Jesus Christ, dude. Detach your dick and balls, Slim. They're the right size. That's valid, actually. But like, thank you. But they're soft though. I don't think they're hard enough, as is, to press down a key. Had to count. Yeah, you can count to 9? Jesus Christ. Might be the smartest guy in my chat. Good God, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. Fuck, marry, kill, Anathinum? The Relentless Annie? Who the fuck is that? What? Anathema? Anathema, the Relentless Annie. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I've never heard of that. What? The Tribute of Lynchwood? And the Ancient Dragons of Destruction? I don't know what the first two are. Anathema, the Relentless Annie, and the Tribute of Lynchwood? Who the fuck is Annie? Who is Annie? And what is the Tribute of Lynchwood? What the fuck are you talking about? You're making references like I know Borderlands at all. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who needs to waddle his gobbler? I don't know. I don't get the reference. I've never done the water gobbler fight, I'm gonna be honest. Not a single time. Anathema is the Relentless. Is that Guardian takedown boss? Oh, I have no idea. No, I have no idea who that is. Annie, the Tribute of Lynchwood, is just a random girl. Like, I want to pass on that. I don't know. I don't know two of those people. It's a bad question. Come on, this guy's almost dead. To be fair, this guy didn't take that much longer than the Warloader. Really. Which is crazy, because I figured the badass would have, like, triple his amount of health. What, gecko? What is that? Is that a frog? You know what we should do? I have a picture on my phone, and it's like a frog butt. It looks like I call it the Frussy. And, we should totally make that an emote, I'm realizing. I should, like crop the background out of it. And then, like, scale it down and make it an emote, so we can have a Frussy emote. Could you imagine? I was like, can I get a Frussy in the chat? Dude, could you imagine? That'd be highlight of my career right there. Can we get some Frussies in chat? God, that's retarded. Can I send you shit for emotes? Fuck yeah, dude. You don't gotta ask me. I might not use them all, but we don't have that. I did go through and I used. I think with the amount of subs we unlocked a lot of fucking emote slots. Originally when I first got affiliate, we only had 4 animated emote slots, but we have like 10 or 12 now. So I went through and added a bunch of like animated GIFs and stuff, and I added some like I think I added a new non-sub emote or two. I'm playing Creek right now, and I just hit myself 4 times in a row with Silence the Voices and died. Nice. Dog shit. That happened every time. We had to, like, in Control Core, we had to melee the injectors because we couldn't stomp them. We tried, and every time I went to melee one of them, we fucking meleeed ourselves in the head, and it was kind of funny as fuck. Oh, this guy is in a good spot. Wait. Come on. Come on. Wait. Hang on.
Charging primary weapon.
Maybe? I'm gonna let him take like a step. Like that? Maybe? Really? Speed it up, I guess. Maybe. No. Maybe? Nope. Fuck! Dude, he walked so fast. What the fuck, dude? That's some bullshit. He took literally 2 steps in like half a second. What? Bro, that's some absolute horseshit. That is some bullshit, dude. Fuck, bro. Okay, let's get one of these guys. Hopefully. Oh, there's 3 warlorders, 2 surveyors, and a hot loader? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. And we just killed a badass. Jesus Christ. Ow. Yeah, I realize you guys can't see the fucking minimap. Sucks to be you guys. Is he next to the wall? No. Okay. He might be though. There's actually 4 warloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a hot loader and 2 surveyors. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. The warloaders aren't bad. They're a little bit harder to get into position just because they're like... I don't know. They seem like their pathing is a little bit different. Any of you wanna... Oh, I think I just missed that guy. Fuck, bro. I wonder if we can get them... I wonder if we can get 2 right next to each other and do 2 at a time. Could you imagine if we can glitch in between 2 of them? Like, could you imagine we get stuck here and, like, just do both of them at the same time? That would be insane. Wait. Oh, wait. That should be it. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Flames and jets fill me up.
Wow, that gun of his is really bright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. That gun's just gonna be bright as fuck on the screen for the time being. I'm look down to try and... Hemophilia? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be like that for a while. Fuck, marry, kill the ancient dragons of destruction. Are those the raid bosses from the Tina DLC? There's 4 of those, firstly, and I don't know. There's just 1 of each element, right? I've never actually. I think my friend killed those when I was in his game, like once or twice. I don't know. I've never actually killed those guys though myself. Like I said, I've killed, I think, 1 raid boss now. I've killed Terramorphous. I think. Did we even... On our OP10 run, was anyone here for that? Did I kill Terramorphous? I don't even think I killed Terramorphous. I tried to kill, what, Hatterax? The Fight for Sanctuary one? And we could not kill him. We had a fire conference call on OP10 Hatterax, and I could not feasibly do damage to him. I don't know what the fuck I was doing wrong. Let me look at Discord and see what the emotes you sent me are. I'll look at it on my phone so I don't have to stop doing this. Dude, frogs. I love frogs. Frogs are unironically, like, so fucking incredible. Hang on, I'm gonna send you the Frissy cult. I want you to see this. If I can find it, honestly. I don't even know if I have it. I should have it somewhere. Where's the Frissy at? I feel like I recall it being around here somewhere. Right? It should be like right here, dude. That's a good terms of service. Picture of a nutsack. Good God, and like, that's a nutsack with a face on it, but it is still very obviously a nutsack. Okay, I was dead wrong. Where the fuck is this Frissy at? Wait, it should be around here. There it is. Yep. I actually don't know if that would work good as an emote. Maybe. Good God, dude. Good God, dude. God, this guy is like Are we damaging him? Yeah, we are. He's just taking a while. Okay. Just found this, trying to find a frog. I'm gonna watch it with the volume off. Oh, that's AI. Okay. That's the Flash putting a baby into a microwave. I'm like, it's funnier with the volume. Alright, there we go. What do you mean that's not AI? That absolutely looks like AI. That's from the movie? The Flash put a baby into the microwave in a movie? What? The movie just looks like shit. Wait, what's the movie called? There's a clip from a movie where the Flash puts a baby into a microwave? What the fuck is going on in the DC universe? What? Isn't there like there's like an evil Flash, right? Isn't there like a bad Flash? Is that like the bad Flash trying to give the good Flash a bad rap? Like, is that what's going on there? Why is there a microwave in the middle of a road? Hang on. Good God. He microwaves an infant. Why is there a microwave? Oh, I guess because he's the Flash. He, like, brought a microwave into the middle of the road. Probably. Why did the Flash microwave a baby? The clip is in reverse? I don't think it is. I know this is a reverse shot of the movie, but the lady in the background looks like she's trying to go Super Saiyan. Okay, so it's in reverse. Ezra Miller was just really in character that day. What has Ezra Miller done? Has he microwaved a baby in real life? What happened there? Is he known for being a bad like person? A ton of awful Predator shit. Okay, yikes. So, dude, like again, like it's just. I'm convinced like sexual assault and like child predators and shit are just super common, but we only hear about them when they're celebrities, you know? But like I think they're so common that like there's a lot of people that aren't celebrities that are child predators and we just don't really hear about them, you know? And like sexual assault guys, like I think there's a lot of people, but we only really care when it's celebrities, you know? Okay, that guy's dead. Why's my hand sweaty? What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck? Why? Okay, I don't even know.
Can't stop the
Shit.
killing. And I don't want to.
That hot loader was actually very close to the wall. I need to move these guys back. They're all like walking really far away, and you guys need to fucking stop. What if I go over here? Oh, that's good, I think. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait. Nope. I think, are they all in position right now? Hang on. Oh my god. This guy might not be? No, he's not. I think this guy is, though, actually. Dude, are you... Dude, that's crazy. This guy is, though. Possibly. Yes, he should be. Yes, sir.
Beginning to bleed.
Starts a conversation like that. You never gave me my Dark Tide points, Slim? Alright, buddy. How much was that game? Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go. Oh, okay. Give him like 100,000. I don't really know. I forget how much. It was at least 20 bucks, I think. 30? I don't know, tax. Just give him like 100,000. I feel like that's fair. 150,000? Give him 150,000. I don't feel like doing that math. If it's 5,000 per dollar, that'd be 150,000, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's right, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where it's like I don't want to stream because I don't want to do this challenge anymore. It got to that point as of, I think this stream, maybe last stream before this, maybe, but this stream especially, I was like, I was at the point where it's like I don't even want to stream anymore. Like I don't want to do this. You know, I've been waking up and I've been dreading having to do this. I'm just gonna finish this shit today so we can do a fun challenge run. Yeah, God, dude. Or you know, just spend like 3 months playing only Slime Rancher on stream. Maybe some Belultro. No, I don't know. I would love to play Belultro on stream because I really enjoy that game, but it's just not an extreme game. I don't think, at least not for me. Like I can't be entertaining and play that game. Also, I'm working on new background music too. While I've not been streaming, oh there we go. While I've not been streaming, I've been messing around with like just checking new music for copyright, basically. Oh wait, is Cultist super moderator? I don't think so. What do you mean super moderator? What the fuck's the difference? I don't know the difference. It's a super mod command to add points. Then yes, he's a Stream Elements supervisor, so he can actually deadass go through and edit my overlays. So you could he can go and edit my overlays right now and just make him say a slur if he wanted to. He has a lot. I'm actually scared with how much power he has because like I trust him now, which is crazy because I don't really know him that well, but I'm trusting this random stranger that I met like a week ago. You know, like this guy could be unironically like mentally unstable and he could have like a schizophrenic episode and just like put slurs on my screen, you know? Like I have no idea. He could, you know? No clue. But like he's chill for now. You know, like that's bad. I feel like I worry giving people, I don't like putting a lot of what do you call it? I don't like putting a lot of I don't like giving people a lot of power when it comes to myself, you know? Like I don't want to give someone the power to screw me over, you know, like potentially. Could like play video games or something, man. I don't want to play video games with you. What are you, gay? I don't know. God, dude, I've barely been playing video games. I'm gonna be honest. Like I've played a little bit of Belultro recently, and I did play I played Terraria last night with a friend. I did play that, but like other than that, I played a little bit of Terraria recently. That was actually like it was like a probably 8-hour long Terraria session we had. That was a good like we just played all day basically. That was a good Terraria session. But other than that, I played a little bit of Belultro, just a little bit, like maybe like an hour. I played like maybe 2 or 3 hours in the past week of Belultro, probably. Had a lot of fun. Not a lot of playtime on that. And then like I played Dark Tides, Warhammer 40k Dark Tides. I played that for like maybe an hour and a half. To test it, and then I had to like restart my game to change my graphic settings, and then like I ended up streaming, I think, or something. So I didn't even continue playing it. I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to remove the @ Yeah, you can @ their name to autofill, and then you have to go back and delete the @ I think is typically what I do. Kind of annoying. I need you to turn the fuck around, you fat fuck. Still 3 of these guys. Oh, that guy was in position, I think. Fuck. What if he turns? That seriously? Damn. This guy he's very close to being in position. He might be right there actually. No. Damn it. Once he turns. Hang on. Right there. That should be it. Yes, sir.
I lust for your blood.
Add points to placeholder. Am I missing something, or do those look the same? Maybe you can't do that. You should have permission to do that. I'm fairly certain you have permission to do that. I don't think I can. Here, I'll do it, I guess. You should. I swear to God, I set it up where you can't. I don't want to look right now because I really don't want to stop doing this. I want to get this done as fast as possible today. I'm not even in like the mood to stream necessarily. Like I just want to beat this fucking challenge. We'll probably get to warrior. We might try and kill Jack today. Is called to stream element moderator? Yeah, he is. He's a stream element supervisor.
I can taste the iron.
He should very easily, very literally should be able to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Yes, PMO? What does that mean? I'm not good with abbreviations. What the fuck does that mean? TSPMO? What the fuck does that mean? I think TS means this, right? That's what people use instead of this. I don't know why people... the people that fucking... Oh, dude. People that abbreviate the word this need to fucking kill themselves. That's ridiculous. That's insane. What does PMO mean? Isn't that a thing women go through? What is PMO? This shit piss me off? Oh, I see. Okay. Piss me off. Okay.
This is kind of
You thinking PMS? Okay, that's what it was. What the fuck is PMS? Because I know there's a... What's it called? There's a... Fucking... Fuck, what's it called? Fuck, what is it called? God damn it. Damn, what is it called? Menopause. I know women go through menopause. What the fuck is PMS? I've heard people go like, I'm PMSing so hard right now. What the fuck does that mean? What does PMS mean?
A crimson mist is so nutritious.
Any women in chat? Please explain. Please elaborate. I don't know. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is a PMS? Premenstrual syndrome?
Bloody
What the fuck does that
sand,
mean?
Give me back my skull.
Premenstrual syndrome? Premenstrual syndrome. So before they get their period, they get the syndrome? Like, what does that mean? I'm not fluent in woman. Like, I don't know. Does that happen to all women? Or is that just like a thing that could happen occasionally?
Hemophilia.
I was gonna say, like, I think I've heard of like women getting like kind of emotional before their period starts. Is that what that is? It's essentially like a very hormonal time before menstruation. Yes. So it can have like mood swings, cravings, etc. attached to it. Okay. Between ovulation and periods, it's hormones, like always. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme. Got him.
Awesome.
But you can hear a hormone. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. But you could. I don't actually know. Like, what is the... There's ovulating, and then there's periods. And, like, so ovulating is, like, when, that's, like, the best time to, like, conceive, right? Like, when a woman's ovulating, right? It makes her, like, the most... Because it's, like, something to do with her, like, eggs or something, right? So it's, like, her eggs are, like... Yeah, ovulation is, like, put a baby in me, yeah. Like, I think it's, like, when their eggs are, like, primed, basically. Like, it's, like, the best time, basically, for them to get pregnant. The easiest for them to get pregnant, I think, right? But like, cause periods always have, like, don't women get their period at like the same time every month, basically? Do they ovulate at the same time every month? Can they ovulate while on their period? Dude, I don't know anything about women, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm at like a middle school level of like women knowledge, you know? Ovulation, okay, period. My uterine lining is fucking shredding. I'm losing my eggs. I'm losing an egg. I'm getting cramps, and I'm bleeding out of my vagina. Fucking kill me. Yeah, no, I know, like, yeah, I know I know that's about that about period. Yeah, like periods. Yeah. But like, how do periods and ovulating coexist? Like, how do those line up? Can they happen at the same time? Can you ovulate and be on your period?
This is so nutritious.
Or do they happen like? Do you ovulate? Like, I don't know. Does every woman ovulate before their period, or can some ovulate after their period? Or like, you know, like can it happen at the same time? Is it different for other, like, you know? I mean, I assume it's different for every woman, but like, I have no idea, dude.
It's a bloody business, Bates.
What the fuck's a vagina? Like, you know, like, God. Can we talk about how weird vaginas look? And penises, for that matter. I mean, good God, like, they look like alien creatures. Like, you know, like, what the fuck?
Slim, would you rather live in a house or apartment?
Would you rather live in a house or an apartment? Fucking house, any day. I don't want to live in an apartment. I'm too loud. Dude, if I had to share a wall with somebody, I'm getting noise complaints constantly. You're like, dude, he's been jerking his meat for the last 5 hours straight and he won't stop. And he's moaning really loud. And then I get kicked out of my apartment building. House this dick taste. Alright. Alright. Call, time him out for a week. You're a piece of shit for that. I knew it was gonna happen. I've been waiting for you guys to like pop my cherry when it comes to like a these nuts joke or something, you know? Like, hey Slim, do you like Imagine Dragons? And I'd be like, yeah, I like Imagine Dragons. And you'd be like, Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. You know, I've been waiting for it to happen for so long. I've been waiting. And you finally got me. That was the first one. That's the first time I've ever got. People have tried before, but you're the first person to get me. I've never heard that one. That's a good one. You'd rather live in a house or an apartment? How's this nuts? Wait, what was it? Oh, I can't read it now. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it, Colt. I'm trying to be funny. It was funny, but I didn't know when you time out someone, it deletes their messages. That's gay. It's a scarlet slice. Yes, sir. He said you prefer to. Would you rather live in a house or an apartment? I said house, and then he said like how's these nuts to house this nut. What did he say? How's this dick taste? House this dick taste. That's funny. I feel like that works better over text than it does saying out loud. House this dick taste. It doesn't really sound right when you say it. Over text, it sounds like it works better, right? House this dick taste? House this dick taste. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Okay.
It's a scarlet slice.
Say it like house. The housing economy. The house. Who the fuck says house though? Singular house? I say houses. Like house. I guess I say houses. Like I say, you can say houses. You know, like houses. I say houses. The housing economy. The housing economy? I say housing economy. But I'll say house and houses. But housing economy? Why does that specifically? Like, why is that one different? Yeah, I think you're retarded, actually. Is this... Don't be another war loader. There's no way. Is that an exploder? Yes! Get over here! There's another badass, too. Jesus Christ. Come on, yes. Okay, he didn't even take damage. What the fuck? What'd you get? You're almost in position. Come on. I'm not looking forward to that badass surveyor. That guy's gonna be bad, I think. Are you in position? Nope. Come on. I need you to walk backwards that way. Please. I can actually speed up the game until they're in position there. Like... No, it's really not working. Okay, if I stood over here and sped up the game, it was working really good before. Right? Pause the game and see. Maybe? Nope. Where's the badass? Where? Oh wow, he was trying to get sneaky on me. Can I get him though? He might be in a spot actually. Hold on. Oh? No, I don't think so. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do that. Damn. What if you... Oh, wait. No? Damn. That might work. I think being up on a hill like this is making it harder. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We could... Oh, we could do it right here, maybe. No. No, we couldn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that wall's gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. These guys, though, if we can get them...
There is nothing but agony!
Is that guy in position? Wait. Wait, oh? Yes. Yes! Okay, perfect. Beautiful. I've lost count. I've lost track of the kills. I've lost count. I stopped counting, like, probably like 5 kills ago.
It's a scarlet slice!
God, dude. You know?
This is kinda awful, but mostly awesome. Red rum!
Red rum, yes sir.
I can taste the iron. Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
He's getting a lot of quotes.
What a fantastic blood boy I've become! It's a red shower for a big fist! Blood, blood, blood! It's a scarlet slice!
God, I have to shit so bad, dude. My God. Oh, this sucks. This is just unpleasant. If I shat, if I went and shat right now, if I wouldn't shit right now, like I would feel, I would be ready to go for like another 10 hours. But right now, I want to turn off stream and like, just, you know, not do anything like intensive right now. Like, good God.
Blood, blood, blood!
Oh man.
Hemophilia!
Prediction: will Slim shit his pants before the stream ends? Probably not. I mean, God, I hope not. I unironically, I don't think I've shit my pants in the last 15 years plus. Like, I haven't shit my pants since I was like, I mean, probably fucking like 4 years old. Like you know, not even like a little bit. You know, not like I've never once shit my pants as a teenager or an adult or like, you know, I don't think I've shit my pants since I was probably like 6. You know, I know I pissed my pants in kindergarten because our classroom had like a built-in bathroom with it, and someone was on the bathroom and like, I don't know what was going on with that person, but like they were on the toilet and they had like, my teacher had to call the nurse, and the nurse came in there and like was helping them. I don't know what was going on, but I had to piss so bad, and I definitely pissed myself. And then like, it was towards the end of the day, so I just like, I like got in the car and like and I was like, Mom, I peed my pants, and she's like, And she was like reasonably mad, but like,
Hemophilia.
yeah, no, I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened that day. But yeah, like, we were like waiting in line to use the bathroom in our classroom, and like, one girl goes in there, and she's just like, she's in there for a really long time. The teacher checks on her. Something happens, and she like calls the nurse in, and the nurse was in there for a long time, like helping her. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue.
It's a scar.
But all I know is I had to sit there, and I had to piss so bad the whole time. And I pissed my pants. But that's like that's unironically the last time I pissed my pants. Kindergarten, like literally kindergarten. And then shit my pants, I think would have actually been before that. Like I don't think I've shit my pants since I was like before I was in school, you know. And I have like I think I have like borderline IBS. Like I get bad. Like I'm like really lactose intolerant, and I fucking if I just eat like food that's even like slightly greasy or oily, I mean I'm in the bathroom like shitting my brains out, like just peeing out of my ass, you know, like not good. So like literally almost everything I eat, I will shit it out forcefully within like 5 minutes after eating it, you know. And I ate some cheese this morning, let me tell you. And like the cheese mixed with like the oils in the cheese, you know. God, yeah. Mixed with a little bit of coffee. Ooh, yeah, you know. Dear Lord. What does that mean, placeholder? SDIYBT. Suck dick in your bitch titties. Suck dick in your in your butthole titties. Suck dick in your butt. In your butt tits. What is that? Suck dick in your bathtub. Suck dick in your bathtub. Suck dick in your bathtub? Start digging in your butt, twin? No. Do it yourself, bitch boy. Bitch toy? What? Suck dick in your bathtub. What is SDIYBT? You just made that up. Start digging in your ass, twin? Start digging in your butt, twin? That's not... No. That's not a thing. What would digging in my butt do? That's not gonna fix anything.
It's a bloody business, Bates.
No, for the most part, I'm fine. Like, it's just like every like probably 30 minutes, maybe like 45 minutes, I'll get like a. It's like what's it called? What was it called when women go into labor and they have like periods of it's like I'm having contractions every so often. Like every like 45 minutes, I'm having a contraction, and I'm like I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants. But then it subsides for like 30 to 45. But if it's like labor, then the contractions are gonna get closer and closer together until I inevitably shit myself. So can I beat Borderlands 2 before I shit my pants? Dude, I'd love to do that. I would love to like drink a bottle of laxative and then like start a playthrough and see if I can beat Borderlands 2 before I shit my pants. That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny.
It's a red shower for a big fish.
But I would worry so much about my like stomach if I drink a laxative. God, dude.
This is kind of awful. But mostly awesome.
I would not. I just don't. I don't know if that'd be safe for me. Drink magnesium citrate. Max level geared run. See if you can beat the run. No, we'd start at level 1. We wouldn't do max level geared. You mean like level 80 OP10 run? Or just like... You can definitely do it on a pre-geared? I don't know if I could, dude. You don't understand. If I'm eating dinner, bro, I can't even finish my food before the food hits my stomach and I have to go shit. Like, I hope... If I'm eating a fucking... For some reason, cheeseburgers give me, like, horrible diarrhea. I don't know why. I know no one wants to hear this, but, like... Cheeseburgers, like, destroy my stomach. I love cheeseburgers, and I'm still gonna eat them. But I think it's, like, the cheese on the cheeseburger. If I eat a cheeseburger, dude, I will be, like, in the bathroom all night afterwards with, like, diarrhea. And it's, like... If I'm eating dinner, I'll get, like, halfway through a cheeseburger, and my fucking... I mean, I'll have to run to the bathroom and, like, shit midway through eating. I hate it. It's awful.
Crimson mist is so nutritious.
You don't understand. If I drink a fucking laxative, I'm gonna get a shit pain within the first fucking probably 30 to 5 minutes. It's gonna start then and there.
This is kind of awful, but mostly awesome.
It was Darth Jar Jar. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm not talking about poop. I don't want to talk about poop. I don't want this to. I don't want to be known as a poop streamer. You know, I don't. That no, let's not talk about that. We lost like half our viewership when I started talking about poop. Reasonably so too. That's how I click off. It's gross. This gross sounding motherfucker was talking about poop for like 15 minutes straight. I'm clicking off like immediately.
It's a bloody business.
Come on. Come on.
I feel the crimson.
Come on.
This is kind of awful, but mostly
Kind of awful, isn't it? Creek? Yep. Come on. Any second. There we go.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
Okay. And then who else is close? I think it's kind of close. I'm just gonna fucking honestly. Okay, let's do this. And then I'll unpause the game.
The sting of
And then
power!
look. Oh, that might be a spot right there. Hang on. Maybe? No. What if he unpaused though? That might be it. Oh, that might be it. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Maybe this? That doesn't even seem like it. No. Yeah, no. It's it's gotta be like even ground for it to work, I think. Nothing. Wait, maybe? No. Let's speed up the game. Just try to get them in a position now.
Many parts!
Oh, that guy might be in a position. Yes, should be. No, maybe not. That might be it. Nope. That might be. Oh, that should be it. Come on. Are you serious? It's because the ground's not even, I think. Honestly. Like, it's like, if the ground's not even, dude, it won't work. Where's the badass? There he is. Oh? Yes. Maybe? Yes! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Also, I need to turn off the media share timer message. Is it working? It seemed like it was working. It's working. It's just really slow. Okay. Jesus. Alright, clocking out of work. Nice. Yeah, isn't this boring? Like, Jesus Christ. Man, you know? I honestly wish you could go to 64 times speed. Like, that'd be so cool. We should try on the other side to see if maybe that works better. I think it's working decent, it's just...
I smell a little drop.
I think it's working good enough, it's just really it's gonna be really fucking slow because this guy's a badass. This side works too, though. I think. Yeah, it does. God, dude. You know? Just... God. How's it going? It sure is. I was just sitting here thinking about femboys. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, it's so boring and mind numbing that my mind's starting to wander. You know, I was thinking about femboys. I was thinking about sucking a femboy's titty. I wish I was kidding. I really wish I was. I was about to say something about femboys. That's why I was thinking about it. But like, before I said anything, I was just sitting here thinking about sucking on femboys' titties. I really was. Well, to be fair, I was specifically thinking about how I wouldn't suck on their titty. You know, if I was gonna fuck a femboy, I don't think I'd put a titty in my mouth. I don't think I'd put their titty in my mouth. I wouldn't put their penis in my mouth. If I were gonna fuck a femboy, it's like I'm fucking them. They're not fucking me. You know. I ain't putting a titty in my mouth. I'm not kissing them. I'm not making out with them. You know. It is straight business. No foreplay. No nothing. You know. I'm gonna try and forget there's a penis in front of me. You know, as best as I can. You know, doggy style. And pray to God our balls don't touch. Good God. So you're a femboy now? What is that? No, I'm not a femboy. What? What? No, I'm not a femboy. Could be. I have a very twink physique. Like I'm 5'4" and I'm just small, you know? I could be a twink. I could. I'm not gonna be. Don't plan on it. You know, maybe if there's some like rich fucking... What did I just press? I pressed my inventory, I think. Fuck. God damn it. That's not good. It's fine. We just won't be able to see his health until he's dead. I don't like that. 5'4". We're gonna rerun. We're gonna do this. Come on. Inventory. Close. Come on. HUD. Oh god, come on. It's gonna be white for a second. Sorry, flashbang. My bad. Can you please hurry the fuck up, game? Dude, come on. How long does it stay white for? There's no way. It's actually broken. There's no way. It's actually broken. Look how fast the loaders are walking, and look how slow my stream. That was some bullshit. That was some straight up bullshit. What the fuck was that? That badass walked from here all the way over to there before our screen stopped flashbanging us. God. I can't walk. What just happened? I was stuck on a lip right there? What? There's no way. What the fuck? Yes? Yes. That should be... No. God damn it. Close. Can you walk a little bit closer, please? Yeah, like right there, probably. Fuck, god damn it, come on. Like right there, yes. Should be? Are you serious? That should work. It doesn't work, dude, come on. You're kidding. That should. I don't think he's actually moving. Let's wait for him to move a little bit. Well? Other side? Come on. Seriously? I mean, come on. Take another step. There we go. Maybe now. Dude, come on. Oh? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sand, give me back my skull!
God, this blows, you know? Jesus. God, this blows. Whose fucking idea was this? Honestly. Because good God, they deserve to be in a fucking mental asylum. Like, this is crazy. This is just insane. But I know it's gonna feel so good to actually beat this challenge, because I'm probably gonna take I'm gonna take some time off from streaming after I beat this, you know, and just enjoy some games, you know. And God, It's gonna feel so nice. Can you say the word Snickers without the S? Isn't that what like old women call their like underwear? Isn't it? Isn't that like don't like old white women call their like their underwears like or like clothing or like maybe shoes? I think it's underwear. It sounds like a slur. That's true. Oh no! I just said to not say it. Oh my bad. I was actually going to. My bad. Wait, let me look it up. I swear to God, that's a word though. Actually, like without the S, I think that's a word. Hang on, let me look it up. Like I've heard British people say it. It refers to women's underwear. Yeah. Particularly in British English. Okay, that's what it is. It's not old people, it's British people. That's what it is. Or it can refer to the sound a horse makes. Or in British slang, it can be a pound sterling. So like money? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck a sterling is. I know what a pound is. What is a sterling? Is it a coin?
Fill me up.
I don't know. I guess a coin, right? Yeah, it's underwear. Shit. I'm sold. I'm like, good God. Wait, is he not? Oh, he is. Okay. Alright, who's pinging me? I'll ban them right now. Yeah, it does mean like a horse's... A horse soft breath. Yeah. But it also means, in British, it can mean like a woman's underwear. Did you guys hear about that, what's her name? That lady, that British lady that like had sex with 1,000 guys in one day. She now holds the record. Her name's like something Bluey or like what's her name? Fuck, it's like something blue. I swear. What's her name? You guys know who I'm talking about? British girl kind of looks like she has lip fillers. Bonnie Bluings. It's like Bonnie. Something like that. Yeah. What about her? Yeah, I don't know. She slept with like 1,000 guys in a day. I don't know. There's not much more to that. It was just like, yeah, you know. Oh, it's Bonnie Blue. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Blue Wings didn't sound right. I think it was just Bonnie Blue. That's what I was thinking. So Slim, those 45 push-ups. When I don't have to shit my pants, I'll do those push-ups. After I shit, right now, you know, I feel like if I were to do a push-up, it's coming out, and I just, you know, I don't want to risk that. Good God. Likings, talkings, likings, thissings, soundsings, varyings, funnyings. Do you have, like, severe fucking retardation? What the fuck did you just make me read? Just put the same word twice. Yeah, you did do that. I was gonna call you retarded, but you know what I spent, like, an hour last night doing with my friend? So, me and my friend, back in the day, like, probably like 7 years ago, when one of my friends, like, when he was kind of new to the friend group, me and these two other friends, we're like really retarded, and we have been since like middle school when like we became friends. You know, we've been like unironic. Like we will just make like weird noises at each other for hours, and we won't say another word. We won't say a single word, but we will sit there and make noises at each other for hours, and it's like we know what each other mean. You know, like we're that level of retard where we just make grunts at each other and like we know what the other person's saying, and then we laugh. You know, and it's retarded. We do shit like that. We've done that since like middle school. And one of the jokes that we have is when we played Rainbow Six Siege, probably like 7 or 8 years ago at this point, we because you know there's the character Tachanka. I was like, I might play Tachanka, and then my friend was like, you mean Katancha? Like just really retarded. I was like something like Tachanka, and then he was like, you mean Katancha? And I was like, what? And then like. So then it just, for years, anytime someone says the word Tachanka, me and him immediately both go, you mean Katancha? Or Katancha? Like, we just, for years. But, my autistic ass, sleep deprived at like 3 in the morning yesterday, or this morning actually, I realized that there's not only, because there's like 2 or 3 that we do, where we like scramble the letters in Tachanka. There's like 3 that we do, and I went through and I came up with 54 different variations of the word Tachanka. 54 of them. I sat there for probably an hour. I got one of my other friends, my friend that's in college, that's taking like calculus. He started doing like we were for a while there we were trying to calculate how many possible outcomes of different like scrambles of that word there are, because there's like it's like 3 syllables. It's ta chong ka, you know. So we were like for a second there we were like ka ton cha, you know, or like we were just sitting there like we were trying to do the math to figure out how many actual combinations there are of that word based on scrambling the 3 syllables of it. And we sat there for so long. We sat there for like an hour. And then, like, after we figured out the number, we went through and like, wrote them all down manually. There's 27, yes. But the way my friend did it was he, because the way I did it, I left the in the middle. So, like, it's like, so my friend was doing, like, he would do, like, tatata, you know? He was doing tatata or, like, kakaka, you know? But I was like, no, it needs to have the in the middle. So I was like, I was leaving the in the middle, so it would be like ta-tanta. You know, if I was doing it, it was ta-tanta. I'm realizing how retarded this is now. Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, we sat there for a long time. So he did his 27, the way he did it. But then I rewrote his 27 to add the in the middle, so it sounds more like Tachanka. Because, like, I'm realizing he was doing, like, C-H-A-N as one of the syllables. So, like, one of the words is literally chan, chan, chan. And I'm like, that doesn't look anything like Tachanka at that point. So I was like, I think it should be cha-chancha. Cha-chancha. Not chan, chan, chan. Because that's just, you know? Shin, I have this saved. Hang on. I'll send you the fucking... Hang on. And it was so funny, because, like... my super retarded friend, like arguably the most retarded person in the group, the most like autistic, just makes weird noises more than most. Arguably, me and him are in first place, but he arguably could be like more autistic than me sometimes, you know, more so than me. I was pissing him off for so like it was like 45 minutes of me just like not responding, and I was just sitting there like listing off those words, trying to write them all out, and he got so mad he actually got off, and it was kind of funny. And then we had another friend join the call after he left, and then like he called the guy that just got off, and then like I was like, dude, I'll send you $10 right now if you just start reading off those words to him. And it was unbelievably just I can't express how fucking retarded it is. I can't. I genuinely can't. Like here, I sent Colt and Chin the message. I want you guys to look at that and tell me I'm not retarded. I need to hear. I need to hear that I'm normal, please. Oh, so is roulette a 50-50, or is there some crazy math odds happening? I have no clue. I like to say it's 50-50 because it's either a 50% chance you win or a 50% chance you lose, you know? But I don't think it actually is. I think it's... Nah, sorry, man. No, it's retarded. I know. It's horrible. That was me sleep deprived. Taking...
I feel the crimson.
You get that late onset Down syndrome? I think so. In my defense, before 8th grade, when I met my one friend, I acted completely normal. Like I was autistic, sure. I would say I like hyperfixated on stuff, you know, on my interests particularly. Like before 8th grade, like I was a avid Minecraft player. Like Minecraft was one of my hyperfixations, you know. Like I hyperfixated on pretty normal stuff though for being like autistic as fuck, you know. But in 8th grade, when I met this one friend, me and him, for some reason, when we got together, we just started making just an ungodly amount of like retarded noises and shit. And like the retardation just set like it was like from that point forward I was never the same again. I went from being normal to having normal friends and laughing at normal stuff to just like laughing at retarded fucking noises constantly, and it's like it's still that way. So I went from hyperfixating on like normal interests to now I hyperfixate on super fucking retarded autistic shit. And yeah, last night I hyperfixated on that. And it was so funny because both friends were really pissed off at me at first, and then one of them was genuinely like, now I'm kind of curious, what's the math behind this? And then I got him into it, and he actually kept doing it when I kind of wanted to stop. But it was so funny. It was retardedly funny. It was stupid as fuck. Yeah, I don't ever want. God, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I should have never told you guys about that. That was retarded. Go all in, you'll win. No, he's true. He's right. Just to tell you how autistic I am, I make spreadsheets to optimize Slime Rancher. That's what I'm saying. I'm not that level of autistic, but I'm like right under that, you know? I hyperfixate on stuff, but I don't hyperfixate on stuff to the point where I'm going to put extra effort into it, because I'm lazy. I hyperfixate, but I'm lazy, you know? There was a like, hyperfixation to effort scale, and like I don't go past like a moderate amount of effort, you know. I will hyperfixate until it involves doing extra work, and then I probably won't hyperfixate anymore, you know. Kakonka, I will now say Kakonka. Thank you a lot. Thank God. Katancha, yeah. Because like we used to like Tachanka, that's his name. Tachanka in Rainbow Six Siege. This was back when he still had the turret. I don't think he has the turret anymore, right? But he used to have the turret, and he used to be like one of the most retarded picks you could pick in that game. So we would like, being retards, we'd be like, bet I won't play Tachanka right now. And then my friend would be like, don't you mean Katancha? And I was like, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, you know? But like, it was so funny the first time that we do it literally like almost 10 years later now. We don't even play Rainbow Six. We haven't played Rainbow Six Siege in probably fucking 6 years. And we still, like, somehow Tachanka comes up quite often, and we do it every time. Every time. It's kind of unhealthy, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, like, that's bad.
Red Road.
32nd to 17th? Hell yeah, dude. Don't do it again. You'll go from 17th to 1st. I promise you. Just don't double check that. Okay, thank God. There's another one. That's the badass. That's the worst guy, I think. Although the warloaders don't seem that much worse than the badasses. Or the badasses don't seem that much worse than the warloaders. You know? Wait, Surveyor? He's in a good spot, actually. Let's get him real quick. Oh, he's in a weird position, though. Hang on. Maybe like that? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We do this when we fall off. This guy's gonna have a lot of health, though. Can you look up, can you look up how much a super badass repair surveyor has? Or, sorry, not super badass, a badass repair surveyor. I don't think they have that much health, actually. They already went down a bar. Fuck. What's wrong with me? It's gonna take a while, but it shouldn't be that bad. The problem is their hitbox is really small. Let me start on the game and then just like unpause them to see if they flatten out a little bit. I want them to move though. Yes, like that. And then let me do this. I don't know if that's better, honestly. Sean Kachan Ka. Yes. That's the one. You mean the character from Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah, that one. Repair is 8,000. That's not bad, I guess. It's not great by any means, but that was not the right button. That's my fucking. That's the mod that's the mirror mod thing. Yeah, the flip. Yeah, that's like that flips the screen basically. I forgot that was a hotkey. That's right next to my set position button. There we go. Okay, yeah. Do it, Kai. I kind of want to do it again, but I'll lose it all. Do it again. Do it right now. You're a pussy if you don't do it. You're a pussy if you don't go all in right now. Gamble all. Lost every single one. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. But the thing is, if you're a sub, I'm never watching again. But think about it. If you're a sub, you get 10 times as many points. Instead of getting 100 points every 5 minutes, you get 1,000. So if you sub right now, if someone gives you a sub, think about it. You'll get 1,000 points every 5 minutes. You can, I mean, dude, you know? If I got $1,000 every day, I'm gonna be a millionaire within like a month, you know? Or I'm gonna be out of a fucking house, you know, but you didn't do. Yeah, what I do is I'll do the @ and make it autofill the name, and then I'll go back and delete the @ symbol. I think you can @ some of the commands you can @ and they work, but some of them you can't, which is really annoying. I have $10. I could run to the store to buy a sub if they have it. That's not what I meant, but honestly, you should go to Subway. Well, a Subway sub. You could get a 6-inch from Subway for like less than $10.
I lust for your blood.
Be cutting it close though. Only need 8 for a Twitch sub. That's true. Dude, Jersey Mike's? No, Subway all the way, dude. Subway is elite. But Subway is so expensive now, I can't afford Subway. I would genuinely eat Subway every fucking day for the rest of my life if I could. And I genuinely mean that. I really would. And I think it could be part of a really healthy diet too. You know? Like tuna sub for like high protein, you know? Or like, you know, like a veggie sub for like fiber. You know? And they got like sun chips. Do you guys fuck with sun chips? Oh my god, like the salsa and cheddar sun chips. Ooh, dude. Have you had Jersey Mike's? Maybe once. I've had Firehouse subs. I think I've had Jersey Mike's. I don't recall liking it, or I don't recall. I think if I have, I've only had it like once, and I don't really recall it being exceptional or anything. Maybe I'm thinking of Firehouse subs. I know I've been to Firehouse subs a few times. They're like they're kind of all right. I don't know. What are sun chips? I eat raw goat brains and give myself brain worms, like Liver King. Hell yeah, dude. You got a brain worm? What are you, RFK Jr.? You sound like your throat went through a blender. Like, there's a video of some dude going, "Fuck Jersey Mike's. I'm a Subway bitch." Then he moans. Is there now? Because that was me, believe it or not. That's me. I'm in that video. No, but I genuinely love Subway, dude. I genuinely haven't had Subway in probably 2 or 3 years, but I love Subway. I've loved Subway. Anytime I ever ate Subway growing up, it was like the best thing I've ever eaten. Like, it was so, dude. Subway is not healthy at all. The bread is legally considered cake in Ireland because it has too much sugar in it. But there's different breads you can get. You're Tom Segura? It was Tom Segura? God. I love me some. Their bread has a lot of sugar in it. See, now that I'm like, I haven't had Subway since I started being conscious about like how much sugar I intake. you know. But they have different types of bread. I assume, you know, I'm sure there's some, like, if you pick and choose, you can probably get some really healthy stuff from Subway. I would assume, right? I don't assume all their bread is unbelievably healthy, you know. There's probably some, like, the healthiest still has too much sugar. You're eating a whole loaf of bread? Well, not if I'm not eating a whole sandwich. I'll probably eat a 6-inch in one sitting, you know? A 6-inch is considered a meal. A whole sub is like fat-ass territory. You're supposed to eat a half a sub as a meal. Maybe even a third. You can eat a third as a meal. Only half a loaf of bread? Yeah, but they're not big loaves of bread. It's a sandwich.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, like a Subway sandwich, you can cut it into halves. You're supposed to eat only half of it, I'm pretty sure. That's like a serving. Maybe a third's a serving. But like that's, you know, like I can buy a Subway sandwich in the morning and it'll last me all day. Every meal for the rest of that day. You know how kids are sugar addicts? Yes, sir.
Are you sure about that?
They're stuffing that bread full of chemicals to make you crave it more. Yeah, no, yeah, companies do that. They really do.
It's a scarlet slice.
Adults are Subway bread addicts. Dude, I don't even care. I don't even think I care, you know? I think I'd rather be addicted to Subway bread than fucking like Oreos, you know? No, but does Subway have like a wheat bread? Speaking of, I kind of want to make a sandwich, dude. Oh my god, that sounds so good. We have this new spicy mayo, like Heinz spicy mayo, and it's actually kind of fucking. It's all right. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Thank you so much for that. God, someone's wasting all their points. You could be, you know, you'd be doing some gay stuff with that. I don't know. But here you are wasting all your points. And thank God, honestly, because if you make me do more push-ups, I'm going to blow my goddamn brains out. This guy's not bad.
Why are you good?
That was the most toilet bomber thing to do. What, the Pornhub thing? Yeah, toilet bomber loves the Pornhub intro. Sometimes the fart too, I think, but mostly the Pornhub intro. He also just spams the Pornhub intro. We'll just do it like 5 times in a row.
Sure about that?
That's my favorite. You guys think if I went and made a sandwich right now, do you think it would make me shit my brains out in the next few hours? Just like a nice ham and cheese, just maybe a little bit of mayo, like spicy mayo on wheat bread, you know, just like something simple. Maybe some chips. I'm not really that hungry, but that does sound good though. You will shit? I probably will. I really probably will. If someone gives me a sub, I'll be the best pooks. The bestest pooks. You need to kill yourself for saying that. That's insane. You need to kill yourself for making me say that out loud. Kill yourself in Minecraft, obviously. Hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. You can actually make it lighter to not make yourself shit bricks. What does that mean? What? Why does my chat keep fucking... Like, the newest messages, it, like, blocks them and it doesn't send them... Oh, it's pissing me off, dude. It's really pissing me off. Hang on. Show as a tab. Yes, that's beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. That's perfect. Put lots of jalapenos in your sandwich. Make sure to fill them with spicy mayo too, dude. No, I unironically, I'm white as fuck, but I need to buy some pickled jalapenos. Next time I go to the store, I need to remember to buy some pickled jalapenos because I've been wanting, like, dude, I forget exactly what I was making, but I was like, so I had fuck, what was I eating where I was like, I wish I had some pickled jalapenos to put on this. It was cheeseburgers. It was a cheeseburger. I was like, dude, if I had like, ooh, because I eat cheeseburgers with pepper jack cheese, and I was like, I think like some nice, like just a few pickled jalapenos on a cheeseburger. That sounds so good, you know. I'll end my first one life right now. It's quite literally my first Borderlands 2 one life. Do it right now. You won't. You're a pussy. Jump off the map. I don't think you will. Honestly, I don't think you will. I really don't think you will. Spicy things actually have a chemical reaction with your gut bacteria that makes them calm down and makes your shitting urge smaller. Really? I'm inclined not to believe you, but you know, the Irish Value Act. Wait, the Irish Value Added Tax Act. Irish Value Added Tax Act of 1972 defines bread as having a sugar content that exceeding 2% of the flour in weight. Is the reason Subway's bread is considered bread in Ireland. 2% of the flour in sugar? That's not that much. That is not that much at all. Can you find the nutrient statistics for like a loaf of bread or like a sandwich bread from Subway? You know I am lying. Spicy things will make you shit. It's a stereotype with Taco Bell. Taco Bell doesn't really make me shit, I'm gonna be honest. Like a few times, but like when I eat Taco Bell, I don't really like have like diarrhea afterwards, which is crazy because like I can eat normal things. Like I can't eat peanut butter. Can't eat peanut butter. Don't know why. Well, it gives me heartburn really bad. Like I will be literally up for the entire night if I eat even like a spoonful of peanut butter. It's like something about the oils in the peanut butter. It does not sit right in my stomach, and I will be like throwing up stomach acid the rest of the night if I eat peanut butter. Like in moderation, it can be good, but if I eat like, if I make a peanut butter and jelly and even put a little bit too much peanut butter, like I'm fucking like I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Also, ad break. All the non-subs are quaking in their boots right now. I wish there was a thing I could do on screen where like when the ad breaks start, it just plays like an alert or something. You know, I would love that, but I don't think there's a way to set that up. I'm not getting any ads. None. You're not a sub? What the fuck? Why did you not get ads? You bitch. How dare you? Gotta go, Slimothy? Alright, see you, Jazz. Didn't know you were here still, I'm gonna be honest. You haven't said a damn word. Gotta go, Slim, later. Love the streams. Well, the streams love you. I don't know. Yeah, you weren't gambling enough this stream. What's going on with you? Are you sick? Are you okay? You didn't gamble a single time while you were here. Like what? Grind Ark? We're grinding Ark. I played Ark one time. I didn't really play it though. To be honest, I need to play Ark. I want to play. It seems like a game I could really like. Wait, you talking about Ark Survival Evolved, or am I retarded? Grind Ark. You're in your grind Ark. Is that what are you saying? I lost it all. Oh, by the way, it was found to be around 10% for Subway, and the reason you shit after Taco Bell is because 95% of Americans don't eat their daily recommended fiber intake. That's true. That's why Ark Survival Ascended. Oh, okay, I see. I've not played either of the. I played the Ark game once, and technically I got to end game and killed bosses, but I didn't do anything. Like I got carried through it. Damage numbers off. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I want to play Ark. I think it's a game I could actually get into. But I don't know. I need people to play it with, I think. I might join stream later. You fucking better, dude. How dare you? I don't have Taco Bell here in Latvia, so I have no say. Is Taco Bell full of fiber? I wouldn't think it is. No, but yeah, no, fiber is like the biggest thing right now in our diets that is not prominent enough. Like we're not like as an entire like I don't know if it's mostly America or what, but like people today are not eating enough fiber whatsoever, and it's causing like one of the bleeding causes of death in young men is like colon cancer, just because they're not getting enough fiber in their diet, and it's causing like colon cancer. So once I heard that, I'm like terrified, because I definitely do not eat enough fiber. Like I do not, and I'm like terrified I'm gonna get colon cancer now. Terrified. People these days just eat too much meat. I don't eat that much meat. I mean, I used to just eat a bunch of junk food and wouldn't eat like fiber, really. Just like, you know, like saturated fats, like fucking, and fucking high fructose corn syrup, like each, like, you know, like it's really bad for you shit. Because for the first 10 years of this generation's life, we were taught the fucking food pyramid. I actually wasn't taught that, I'm gonna be honest. I remember that our nurse in elementary school had like a food pyramid poster on her wall, but I never once learned about the food pyramid in school. I took a health class in middle school, and I kid you not, it was like the football coach just like taught the health class, and I kid you not, the whole time we had that class, we just watched the Super Size Me documentary. That's all we did. The entire class we just sat there. I don't think we did a single test or like paper. We would go in there and we just watched like movies about like we watched Super Size Me. That's all I remember from that class. We learned something about like that's where I learned. I learned in that class we had air sacs in our lungs have air sacs. I don't know when we learned that in that class, but I remember like leaning over to the kid next to me and being like, air sacs, you know, like as a middle schooler, I was like, you know, like nice, but retarded, like, you know, absolutely. But like, yeah, that class was literally like 90% just watching Super Size Me, which I'm now realizing was a horrible documentary because I think we might have watched the first and second Super Size Me. You enjoying your badass repair surveyor? I absolutely am. Our brain has already been programmed a certain way, and then we had to try and change. Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. My typical Taco Bell order contains over 50% of my daily fiber recommendation. Does Taco Bell have a bunch of fiber in it? Unironically, does Taco Bell have like a lot of fiber? It kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, beans and stuff. That's actually valid. Like beans and... I was gonna say the meat, maybe. The meat could be... no, maybe not. I mean, it's ground meat, so it's not like super, you know? It's not like you need a bunch of fiber to digest that, really. I wouldn't think. I don't know. I guess Taco Bell just has a bunch of fiber in it. Maybe I need to start eating beans more. Are beans like Are beans good for you? Well, I know beans are good for you, but like, what beans should I eat? And what are they? Beans are a superfood. I gotta eat beans more often. Fuck. I love beans. I fucking love beans, but I just don't eat them a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's like Mexican food, I don't really eat beans. High protein, low fat, low carb, high fiber. High protein, high fiber. That's insane, actually. I've been wanting some chili recently. Dude, I've been craving some like chili. Just like a bowl of chili. Oof, dude. Beans are where vegans usually get their protein. Oh, that's true. I've heard like there's like bean patties, like burgers and stuff. Beans and rice, cheap and god tier. That's actually so valid. I'm white though, so can I really make beans and rice? You know, I don't think so. I feel like that's out of my league. I make chicken and rice, chicken and broccoli and rice, or like fish and rice. Oh, I love fish. Oh my god, dude. I don't eat beans though. Fuck, like what? What's the best bean to eat? Like unironically, can you boil a pot of water, motherfucker? Yes. Black bean and pinto beans? Interesting, okay. Oh shit, Slim. Look up the Plant Slant on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, etc. He's great, and he's getting a degree in nutrition at Ohio State. I deleted TikTok, but I was actually following a bunch of like nutritionists and shit, dietitians on TikTok. because I've been like really trying to learn more about like, you know, just healthy foods and stuff. I get a ton of info from him. That might have been who I watched. I don't know. There was like a few people on TikTok that like they broke down like unhealthy foods that like companies sell, or they would just dietitians explaining like really good like foods to eat because like of like the nutritions and you know, like I don't know. That I woke up like two days ago and I saw I was following the New York City communists, and I have no idea what I did. I must have had a real rough night. What the fuck? I mean, you seem like you kind of seem I don't know. You seem out of everyone in chat, you seem like the most likely to be a communist. You know, I don't. You give me communist vibes a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. Democratic Socialist? I don't know what the fuck that means, I'm gonna be honest. I have zero clue what that means. Not even gonna try and pretend, like I have no clue. Isn't socialist? I feel like I've seen like I feel like I've seen like shows where like they call communists socialists or something, don't they? Like what is a socialist? Socialist. Isn't that like communist adjacent? I want the government to be more involved in our lives. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shit. Alright, Colt. I leave for 3 seconds and you're trying to convert me into communism, dude? Like, come on. What the fuck, dude? I'm not reading that right now. That would take me a little bit too long to read. Okay. So that guy's actually in a good spot. Is it? I'm retarded. We were killing the surveyor, and I just completely forgot and unpaused the game, and now he flew off. What is wrong with me, dude? Motherfucker, dude. Honestly. Wait, where's he at? There he is. I mean, let's slow down the game and then get on top of him, and then save position. Yeah, okay. And then speed up the game. And then just teleport. Not ideal, but it'll work. I completely forgot we were doing this. Remind me, I gotta go check. There's food on the stove. There's shit on the stove I gotta check on. So I gotta not let it fucking boil over. It's gonna boil over. Like, good god. What timer you need? 5 minutes? Just I don't know. I mean, it's water. I gotta let it not boil over. So like, you know, it'll probably be fine for 5 to 10, probably, maybe. I should probably check it every 5 though. That sounds good. It's not boiling yet, but like half a cup of baked beans is 7 grams of fiber, around 20% of your recommended fiber for a man under the age of 50. Damn. 7 grams of fiber. Yeah, I'm trying to. Is it bad? If you eat too much fiber, is that bad for you? Like, if I go over my, because like the nutritional value of food, you're like, it says like it's like on a scale of like it's a percentage, right? It's like your percentage of your it's your daily intake, right? So like when a can of Coke has like 80 or 90% sugar on it, that's your daily sugar intake, right? Nutritional value is daily, right? Is it, or is it? Avocado. Yeah, I've heard avocados are really good. I've not had an avocado in a long time. I don't know if I'd probably eat it even if it was, even if I didn't like it, you know, just because of the fiber. But yeah, like the nutritional value, it's daily, right? It's like your daily intake, right? I believe so. That's what I've always assumed, but I don't actually know. I was never taught that, I'm gonna be honest. So like, if you go over 100% fiber for the day, is that bad? Too much fiber will give you diarrhea, bloating, gas, and can even give you constipation. But it's like health-wise, am I gonna get cancer for eating too much fiber somehow? Like, you know, like I can deal with some like fucking bloating, you know, but like if you stick to below like 200%, you're probably fine. Okay, perfect. Honestly, yeah, I need to eat more fiber. That's like, I'm really focused on like fiber intake right now. Well, fiber and protein, but like, yeah. What's like the best thing to eat for fiber? What is? Fruit is your friend. Yeah, I've heard like yeah, fruit. Obviously I know fruit's good. Yeah, I've heard cantaloupe's really good. Watermelon, yeah, stuff like that. Increase your water intake when you eat more fiber and slowly build into increasing fiber. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have heard you have to drink more water with your fiber for it to like work better. I thought about what is that like shit that old people like, it's like the supplement that's like a fiber supplement. It's like orange. What is it called? Fuck. Oh, it's like right there on the tip of my tongue. You know what I'm talking about. What's it called? I don't know. Is it gummies? I think there's like powder too that you can mix with water. Fuck, what is it called? Damn I thought about like buying some like fiber supplements or something. I don't know. Just because I'm like, you know, I don't know. Metamucil, that's what it is. Yeah, sounds like a cold medicine. I thought about buying some Metamucil. I don't know, just to like, you know, I feel like it wouldn't hurt me. Or even if I am eating enough fiber, I feel like Metamucil probably wouldn't hurt me. Prunes, that's true, actually. Yeah. That's Jim Carrey. You guys hear Jim Carrey talking right now, right? Thanksgiving 1995. Wait. This is, you guys remember, like, you guys remember last time I was talking about, we used to have a song in the background that was like talked about Thanksgiving like 1990. It was like, I thought it was 1985. That's the fucking song. That's I thought I removed that from the fucking queue. Apparently it's still in the songs. It's still in the background songs. Jim Carrey. Apparently I think it sounds like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's over there talking about Thanksgiving 1995, dude. Oh my god, that's like, dude, that's crazy. A cup of raspberries is 8 grams. But how much? What percentage of fiber is that? How much is 8 grams percentage wise? I like percents more than I like the gram measurement. Jim Carrey is an anti-vaxxer and believes they cause autism. Jim Carrey is also like, have you guys fucking seen Jim Carrey in the past like 5 to 10 years? Dude's a fucking nutcase now. Like, I don't know. The dude that acts like I think that guy had like an out-of-body DMT like acid trip or something, and that guy just like, I think he's just dissociated from reality. Like, there's Jim Carrey's like insane now. Like, what the fuck happened to him? Have you seen it in interviews? He's like, they're like, so Jim, and he's like, I am not Jim. Jim does not exist. And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? You're like, what? Huh? You know? Also, I should probably go check that stuff on the stove. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Alright, so my house is burning down? Like, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be crazy? So it turns out my entire kitchen is up in flames. Like, we only have 3 viewers right now? Damn, dude, I fell off. Sorry, I'm eating some popcorn. You know the black bag of popcorn that's like what's like white cheddar popcorn? Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit, Mayo's such a lurker. Yeah, Mayo is like my #1 chatter. And like #1 watch time. Like, I don't know. Dude's insane. I've not seen him in like weeks either. That's the funny part. I think I might have seen him one time in chat for like a few minutes during this entire challenge. What's his name? It's like Mayo Tree 37 or 39. Man. I love popcorn. I love corn in general. Corn is like one of my favorite things ever. Like corn and potatoes, my god. But isn't corn like not good for you? Wait, not ironically, see what my watch time is for myself. Although, I think I just deleted it, so it might actually not be right anymore. I had like 6,000 hours watching myself, which is insane, actually, because I have like 6,000 hours in Destiny, and I've been playing that for like 8 years. Like, corn is fine. I heard it's like, because like, doesn't corn have trouble breaking down when you eat it? That's why it comes out like whole when you're in your poop, because like your body has trouble breaking it down, and I heard it's high in sugar, so it's bad for you, and that's also like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I did reset it. I was at like 5,700 hours. I was #1 in my watch time leaderboard before, which is insane because I don't even think I've streamed for 6,000 hours. Have I? It's high in sugar, but it's all natural sugars. But aren't natural sugars also bad for you if you eat a lot of them? Natural sugars are much better. Dude, no, unironically, I'm gonna put you guys onto something. If you buy like a cheap jar of salsa from like just Walmart or something, buy a can of corn, okay? And mix like 50% of the salsa. Mix like maybe half the can of corn, maybe a little bit less, into the jar of salsa, and it's like it makes it so much better. My god, like drain it first, but like just a salsa with just a fuckload of corn in it. Oh my god, I started doing that, and it's like, I don't know. Or like when I make chili, I low key like putting corn in my chili. Oh dude. Like chili and corn, or like salsa and corn, or just like I don't know. Corn on the cob, you know, just oh, dude. Okay, goddamn. Can I stop falling off? Jesus. Okay, you can bounce really far behind him. Jesus. Okay, this guy's almost dead, though. I say 20 more minutes, maybe? Alright, Colt, you know what to do. Ban this little fucking retard. I almost called him a slur, too. Jesus Christ. Colt, get his ass. Come on, Colt. What are you doing? You're lacking, bro. Come on, get him. Sick him, boy. Like, come on. Alright, you know what? I got it. That's fine. Make me stop streams to fucking... How do I ban people? Ban. Here we go. Ban. Got his ass. Good old unreliable cult over here. Can't even fucking... Oh, dude. Probably with her jerking his penis. Have you guys seen those women with, like, really massive clits? Dude, that shit's scary. Like, that genuinely scares the fuck out of me. Like, you know, I'm not... That's not a no, but, like... If my girlfriend has a bigger clit than I do a penis, like, that's... You know, like... Is she gonna, like, feel... dominant over me because of that, and am I...
It's beginning to bleed.
I don't know. No, look up, like... You should Google giant clits, and then, like, go to images, because they look like mini penises. Like, it's kind of scary. It's kind of insane. I don't know what caused it. I think I've heard it's like either steroids cause it or like maybe like when you start taking testosterone. I don't maybe I don't know. Either way, they're like terrifying. In fact, I kind of want to look it up right now, but I don't want to stop. Fucking Christ, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, the back is like the place to be, honestly. Oh, you left? Okay. Okay, so you... Okay, mister. Gonna make a burger. So the one time there's a fucking bot spamming in chat, and I'm like, call it, please get him, and you just don't respond. Okay, yeah, okay. And you had to... You know what? You're a sack of shit. You know that? You know that cult? Oh, man. Piece of shit. You're a piece of work. You know that? Good God. That's it. I'm deleting the last clip I sent. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What's the last clip you sent? I guess in the Discord, probably. Fuck, I need to go look now. Clips. Nipple salads. There's the one you sent in mod chat. What is this one? Is me talking about transmissions? Thought that was. Wait, what? Best policy ever? I am crying tears of joy? What are you talking about? I haven't been here since day one. Why are you still doing this to yourself? And why is Lightning McQueen getting spit roasted in the top right corner? Yeah. Yeah, that someone paid like 70, someone paid like $100 to have that on screen for the rest of the playthrough. And you know, I'm a fucking whore for money, so you know. They are playing Leapfrog though. They're learning how to play Leapfrog, but they're not great at it yet, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a sissy, maybe. What? Chin, what are you talking about? Best policy ever, I am crying tears of joy? Oh, that clip. I didn't actually watch this. I try to watch them, but like, I don't want to pause every time, you know? Where does it come from, though? Honestly. I love when people fucking text me and I have to fucking respond. God fucking damn it. God damn it. You know? It's not that big of a deal. But God, dude. Oh, dude, no way. Did YouTube change their privacy policy? Or policy? Basically, slop, reused, low-effort content will no longer be monetized. AI content, too. That's incredible. Thank God, honestly. Thank God. Because if I see another fucking repost of, like, a Joe Rogan clip from some random fucking channel that posts Joe Rogan clips, or, recently, what's that guy's name? Jordan... No. I know I used to get a lot of Jordan Peterson clips. Just a lot of reposts of him. Joe Rogan, I used to get a lot of reposts of him. That new guy, no, his name's Rory something. He's like a sales guy, and he talks about like marketing strategies and shit. I've been getting him a lot recently. He blew up recently. Creators will have to use their own real voices. That's incredible, dude. If people like that stop getting monetized, because right now I've literally thought about it, like. If I just made a channel and started posting like Joe Rogan clips and shit like that, I was like, I could genuinely probably make hundreds of thousands of dollars before I got like my channel taken down. I've literally I thought about doing that. I deadass thought about hustling that like a year ago. I was like, do I just start like clipping and like, do I just clip Joe Rogan saying stuff and then like run it through like a subtitle program and then just upload the clip? You know? I was really thinking about it. I really fucking thought about it. Because I know everyone does it, and they make so much fucking money from doing it. And I was like, dude, I gotta start doing that or something, you know? Good God. Just as like a side hustle, don't tell anybody about it, you know, just like fucking... Still do this, but then just make a new channel, completely separate. Don't like, you know, don't tell anybody about it, and just upload just like fucking clips of just like Andrew Tate, you know, just like fucking... Everything Andrew Tate says, I just like, I screen record it, put a filter over it, put some subtitles on it, maybe put a few images up, you know. Think about it. No shit channels getting money, so we're getting more money. Does that directly correlate to us getting more money? I don't think it does. Maybe. Maybe. Because if those channels aren't getting monetized, then like. The money per like 1,000 views on an ad might go up actually. That would make sense actually, yeah. That's actually interesting. I'm sure I'll get very like little to no effect on it, but like I'm glad that that's not a thing though. I'm glad because there's people out here like literally paying for their colleges and shit just by posting like just copy and paste, just you know, they're just going on Instagram, copying people's like Instagram reels and then just posting them on YouTube Shorts, or like going on TikTok, copying TikTok to YouTube Shorts or YouTube Shorts to TikTok, you know, and they're just like Shorts format is a fucking plague on the internet. I really think it is. That's all people do. It's just a clip of your kill. Oh, called. I'm clipping every kill. Every kill because I have the NVIDIA overlay and I'm just pressing Alt F10 for every single kill. So like, yeah. So when I go to and then I just drag those into my editing program and then I just that way it doesn't have chat on the screen and it doesn't have it'll actually have the background music I think, but I can easily remove that because it'll be separate tracks. Luckily, it doesn't impact us I think. But nonetheless, there will be less money-hungry kids farming slop shorts for quick cash. Yeah, it's honestly... I'm so thankful for that. Because that hopefully fucking means I'll stop fucking seeing them, you know? Hopefully. But then again, can people just... Because all the AI ones where it's like... It's that same robotic man-robot AI voice, you know? And then it's just... He's doing like a voiceover, just like... You know? And he's just he's explaining how like bubblegum's made, and it's just like AI voice. You know, it's just an AI voice. You know, just some stupid shit. It's that one AI voice. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, dude, pisses me. I hate hearing that. But then you get those like annoying ass fucks that are like they'll record, they'll make a little intro with their like face and them talking, and they'll be like, "You won't believe what happens at the end," and then they just cut to the video. People are gonna start doing that shit, and that's honestly worse, I think. I hate how they're getting so much money, too. I don't hate that they're getting money. I hate how well it works, because now everyone's doing it. And I hate how abundant those fucking clips are. That's what I hate. Because it's just like, dude, like, because they piss me off. You can tell they're just super low effort. And I purposely avoid them. Like, I fucking try to avoid them like the plague, because they piss me off. Because I know that took like 30 seconds to make in a fucking editing software, and they're making thousands off of it, you know? Okay, there's the next one. Is this guy next to the wall? I don't think he's close enough. Well, fuck, I mean, he's so close, dude, damn. This guy's also alive, too. There's also still another surveyor. Oh, no, why'd you go that way, you bastard? No, I need you to turn around, you fuck. God. Yes, like that. Just like that. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
It's a scarlet slice.
Have you also seen those dumb AI shorts that are getting millions of views? Well, like the Bigfoot vlogging and stuff, like those Google VO generated videos. Those things. I'm glad, honestly. I love AI as a tool, but when people are literally like, you know, I don't know, there's some extent to where I fucking hate those. I thought it was funny at first. I was getting like when Google VO first came out, I was getting like those Bigfoot vlog videos, and I was like, these are actually kind of funny. But after like the third one, I'm like, okay, you know, like, you guys can stop making them now, you know. I've never had more respect and love for a company ever. Yeah, it's incredible, honestly. That's great. Awesome, in fact.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
A very rare YouTube dub, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so happy. That's incredible. That's honestly fucking awesome. Like, that's a fucking 10 out of 10 change right there. I've never been more excited. Here's where, like, in the fried print, they're like, by the way, we're gonna stop paying people. We're gonna stop paying people that get monetized. Like, just in the fine print, very into the very middle of the fucking the policy change. It's like, by the way, we're not going to pay you guys for ads anymore. Period. YouTube's now a commercial-free, like, you know, could you imagine just, like, the best change? Like, the best change ever always has some, like, stupid, super fuck shit in the middle of it that people overlook, you know? They do something really, really good so that they can add something really, really bad in it, and people, a lot of time it gets, like, over-masked, or it gets masked, you know? I don't know. Sounds like something the government would do.
I love it when you bleed at me.
The cheese caves, man? Cheese caves. What? Are you referring to the caves full of cheese? What are you talking about? Cheese caves. Does he know, chat? I don't think I know. What are cheese caves? Are those actual caves full of cheese? Because I've heard about caves full of cheese. I think. The government cheese caves? What the fuck is that? Well, I've heard about this. What the fuck are they? Wait. I don't remember. I've definitely heard about these before, but it's been a long time. Also, with the email about the policy of the I can send you the important bit. I mean, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Might as well. No, that's like... No, the government would be like, we're raising the minimum wage to $50 an hour. And then, like, so in the middle of the bill, no one would read it. On like, page 75 out of 400 of the bill, it'd be like, by the way, if you're white and over the age of 2, you're no longer eligible for a job. And it's like, you know, just like something crazy stupid. It's like, oh my god, minimum wage, and then it's like, by the way, no one's allowed to get a job anymore. The government would do something like that. They really would. Something along the lines of that. That's what they do. They pass these really long bills, knowing the, like, Senate and stuff won't read the bill in its full, you know. But we literally had, like, a bunch of, like, people in, like, Congress and shit recently. They were like, when the bill got passed, and, like, people were like, they were interviewing them, and like, why did you vote on this horrible change? And they were like, honestly, I didn't read it all, and I didn't know that was in there. Like, just recently heard like five people in the government say that. The government over-subsidized dairy. They paid farmers to make milk, and they had to figure out what to do with the extra milk, so they made these cheese caves and started pushing milk on American people. You remember Got Milk? Okay, so how is that affecting us? Is this something bad the government did? Are we getting affected negatively about this? Because it doesn't sound like it.
This is kind of awful.
They have caves full of cheese, and they made us try to drink more milk. Oh, okay. Milk isn't really good for you? Really? It's not? I've heard dairy in general is, like, actually not that good for you. It's too fatty and can cause kidney stones? Damn, really? Damn, what? Calcium is important for your bones, but you can only intake so much. You're like, how much is too much? As someone who doesn't drink any milk, you know, I don't know. But why did they do that? Like, why did they push farmers to produce more milk and then force us to drink more milk? And then why did they store a bunch of cheese in caves? What the fuck was their motive there? Because I'm surely it was like some way to like scam us out of money, scam the American people out of money, right? I mean, probably. But how exactly did that work? You know?
Right on my fingers in someone's eye sockets right now.
I can taste the iron. What a fantastic blood!
It was actually
boy
overproduction
I've
because of
become.
preparing for war. Damn. That makes sense. When was this? Like early 2000s? The 90s? When did the got milk thing start? I think it was before my time, so I'm thinking 90s, maybe 80s? We were in school during the got milk. I don't really recall that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't recall seeing got milk a lot. It was like 2008? Damn. Damn. What war were they preparing for? I know that was around the time, like, there was like a bunch of stuff with the Middle East. I don't really know anything about those wars, I'm gonna be honest. When did we kill Osama? It was like around 2008, right? Right? They've had the cheese for a long time. How long? What? Then how long, motherfucker? Let me find the video, goddamn. Man. The government made farmers make more milk. And then there was a surplus of milk, so they made it into cheese and stored it in a cave. And then they started pushing people to drink more milk. I mean, alright. I mean, they've done worse things. Like, you know, I don't know. And let me kill this loader. I don't know what the fuck that means, placeholder, but what the fuck. I actually, I think like my 3rd grade teacher, she, her husband, I think it was her husband, was in the squad that killed Osama. I think, at least. He was like one of like the main people in the squad that like went into his house. I feel like I remember her telling me about that. I don't actually know. I didn't exactly fact check it because I was in like 3rd grade. 4th grade? I think. Yeah, but I think my 3rd grade teacher, I believe her husband was like in the group that like killed Osama. Somehow using that knowledge, you guys are gonna dox me and figure out who, like my full name, you know? Somehow. Are you good, bro? Why is he acting like that? What is happening? I think the game's broke, because this is normal speed.
Success.
Why is he walking so fast? Oh, something's broke, because this is 1/16th speed, and he's moving. Something's fucked up. Here, we can probably get him, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
When did you play Marvel Rivals, Slim? What do you mean, when did I play? Did we play on stream with, like, Nim for a while? Didn't I kind of pop off? You, like... Why are you asking when I played Marvel Rivals? What are you talking about? What? Like, on stream? When did I play it? Or, like... Are you looking at my Steam? Like, what are you, like, what? I don't know what you're asking. I've played it. Yeah, I played it, like, a few times. I played it, like, less than, like, probably like a handful of times, you know? Didn't really care for it.
Somebody open me up and put out the fire in my belly. Put it out with knives and bullets. More blood for my brutality!
I'm doing ranked for skins right now. Okay, how do you know I played Marvel Rivals? Did you, like, am I on your friends list in that game, or, like, what are you talking about? So let me pull that back up. There we go. Am I tapped in? Fuck, I'm not tapped in.
Memories down with a knife. Hemophilia!
Hemophilia, yes sir. That might be like my new second favorite quote from Queeg. Damn, what the fuck is wrong with me today? God, second time I've done that. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I think it's just this guy and then the surveyor, right? I think so. Uh-oh. Did he go into the mountain? Oh no, where's he at? Oh, is he stuck? Is he under the ground? Fuck, dude. Wait. Or world free. Oh, the world freeze is on. I think he's under the ground. Let's actually see. We can go under the map and look. Is he? Fuck, he is. God damn it. There's a way you can get him to come back out. Damn. Can't you go down here? If I die, I don't want to risk it, honestly. Look at that lightning, damn. Is this solid? Probably not. I mean, it looks solid. I don't think it would be, though. Whoa. It's not. Okay, if we just, like, go really far away, he should fly back out of the ground, right? You can get him to come back out of the ground, but it's kind of hard. If we just, like... we just go here and then, like, speed up the game. And then just, like... fuck, where'd he go? God damn it. The surveyor fucking bugged out. I don't know. Where's he at? He's not even on the minimap anymore. What? Huh? That's a rack. Like... is he like... because I think what happens is they fly over here and then go into the map. Right? Or they can like glitch through these rocks, I think I've seen them do. Like... or like over here, I think. Like somewhere. They fly like over here and then get stuck under the map. Where the fuck did he go? Like what? Fuck, dude. You on back, Timothy? What's up, Jazz? Piece of shit. How dare you leave me? I had to do a long goon session. How long is long? For me, long is like 45 seconds. So, you know. What's long to you? I unironically... something's wrong with the game speed, because it's... oh, the game's frozen. I keep forgetting you can freeze the game, but also speed it up while it's frozen. This surveyor is unironically, like, gone. I don't know where he went. I think I fucked it up by going away and coming back. Because he, like, de-aggroed, and now he's just fucking gone. Like, I don't know where the fuck... like, what the fuck do we do here? You think if I die, it shouldn't respawn the enemies, right? I guess if it does, we can always just kill them again with guns real quick. The surveyor is dead ass gone. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Do I have a... I have the bunny, actually. Let me kill myself with the bunny real quick. Just try going underground? I did. Were you not here for that? We literally just did. Like, I deadass don't see him. Like, he was, like, right here, was he not? He was, like, literally right here. But, like, I flew away and came back to see if he would get out, and he's gone now. Oh. Oh. Wait. Where's he at? I hear him. Is he... No way. I think he just teleported back up. No fucking way. No fucking way. Let's go. I need to get you as close to the ground as possible. That'll probably do, honestly. Okay, and then we just, like, slow down the game a little bit. Teleport up. Might be a little hard because he's, like, sideways. Okay, we got it. Yeah, this guy's weak as fuck, too. Why is the HUD bugged? Hang on, what if I slow it down really far and then unpause for a second? Why is the... I feel like the game is bugging today. I don't know. Oh, he, like, really fucking flew. Okay, damn. Let's unpause it for a second and just let him... Why... Dude, the button on the side of my screen won't go away. What the fuck? That's a good spot. That's a decent spot. Okay. I can't... What am I stuck on? I can't walk? What? What's happening? I can't walk right here. I'm walking really slow. What the fuck? Okay. I can't tell if this is 2 times speed or not because had 2 burger, very nice. Would burger again. I want a hamburger so bad. Cheeseburger, preferably. Sounds so good. My god. I need some like pickled jalapenos to put on one because that sounds really good. I don't know why the button on the side of the screen is like bugged. Also, double check and make sure I clipped the last surveyor dying. I think I probably did. Hopefully. I should do like a supercut of this challenge. Yeah, I should do a supercut of this challenge where it's just like, it's just the grunting noises. You know? Just like, God. Could you imagine? Making a 3rd burger to store for tomorrow. That's smart. Dude. I'm kind of just getting hungry. I need to eat something, honestly. I might go make a sandwich. Or like something, dude. Like yeah. It's about that time. Yeah, I ate breakfast like, what, probably like 6 hours ago? Maybe 6.5. So I'm overdue for like a meal. I snacked. I ate some popcorn. But other than that... Why were you boiling water? I sure was. Good damn Skippy I was. I asked why? I sure was. That's why. You're damn right I was. You're goddamn right I was. No, you're absolutely right. I'm agreeing with you, Colt. I'm agreeing with you right now. You're right. Yeah. What's the problem? I'm agreeing with you. Why are you being so argumentative? This might be the last enemy. I think there's... I want to say there's still one more wave after this. But there might not be. Honestly. But low-key, after this, do we save Jack for tomorrow? And then do we just play some games on stream after this? Because I kind of just, like... You know, I gotta pace myself. Because I don't want to fucking, you know... God, I don't think I want... I don't even want to... I kind of want to attempt Jack right now, or today, but, like... I don't know that I do, because he's probably going to take, like, fucking a while, you know? We got to finish Jack, that way tomorrow all you need to do is Warrior. But, like, I don't think Jack will be that bad. Oh, fuck! Wait. I pressed the wrong button and I teleported. Good God. Under the ground. Play Dark Tide with me, baby? You know, I don't know. No, I low-key was trying to get my friend to buy it, because, like, that doesn't, like, I don't know, that seems like more of, like, a co-op game for me than it would be a single-player game. I don't know. I haven't actually, I need to play it more, because I don't fully understand it yet. I don't know. He's got time. Yeah, I don't think Jack will be that bad, honestly. If we can, assuming we can just cheese Jack in a spot, you know, against a wall. If we just pin him down against a wall and we just have our way with him, you know, I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't think it'll be that bad, honestly. Maybe don't clip that, because that sounded really... You're already clipping it. Like, I don't know why I say that. Like, you're not already mid-clip. You know, every time. That kind of scared me. I was not expecting him to die that fast. That noise scared me. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Reinforcements depleted.
Dude.
Don't worry, baby.
Let's fucking go.
There's still a lot of girls.
What is with the game? Like, the game is running really weird. You see that? Like, look at the audio at the top right. Like, the little, like, icon. The door's not opening? Oh, it is opening.
We did it, minion! Jack thought he could stop us with the
Okay.
stairs! No!
Good God. That was officially the last, like, final push to the finish line. We are now essentially at the finish line. Once we pass this doorway, this is... I mean, this is the home stretch right here. Like, this is it right here. Good God, dude.
Minion, you've gotta go.
Fuck, you know? I'm just going off my game, though. Like, do you see the, like...
You feel that, child?
The game's definitely bugged from, like, the speeding up and shit. I don't know what's going on with that.
This world is gonna end.
Okay, so we might have to kill some enemies here, but I think if we just run forward, Brick spawns, doesn't he? I think so, right? He crashes into this, I think. Right? Don't they? Right? What the fuck? There's no enemies spawning? Something's fucked up. I don't know what I did. Like, I should restart my game. When the fuck did Mayo get more points? Just do all the skips? Something's fucking broken, dude.
So, let me get this out of the way.
Can you skip this door? Actually, the side of that ship says 4 Bloodwing. What is happening with my screen? Dude.
You get the hell away from my friend.
We should probably restart. Because, like, you see, Brick is, like, running weird. These enemies are... Wait. I'm sorry, was that really loud for you? So something, the audio just popped again. We're gonna restart my game. I don't know what. I'm realizing the mod's breaking something. Like let's not restart. Let's just. Did you guys get ear raped? What happened there? Krieg is too heavy. No, Krieg can still do him. I think he just has to double grenade jump, doesn't he? Okay, the enemies actually spawn this time. Okay, I think it's fixed. We'll just do this at normal speed because I don't know what's going on with that. Damn, 2 barrels right next to each other? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, can you skip past this door? I don't think you can. I've never done it, at least, if you can. Oh, stop it. Go and get out of the way, Brick. I'll wait. Wait. You gotta stop shooting me so I can jump. Oh! Oh! Alright. That's valid, I guess. I don't think you can jump around that door. I feel like if you could have, I would have heard about it, you know? Yeah, is Krieg too heavy for the skips? I think he can still do them. He just can't, Let's go, Slim. Final stretch. Yes, sir. I'm about to finally stretch my butt, dude. Good. I'm sorry. That was... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. That was uncalled for. Alright, Brick. There's a weapon chest over here? What the fuck? No way. Dude, what? What if that's solid? I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it. Doesn't he blow the... Doesn't he shoot a cannon at it? I've like... Actually, can you skip past this door? No, but I think the cheese is you can just let Brick kill everything. There's only 2 skips he needs to do. One doesn't require grenade jumps. The second requires a double grenade jump. Or he can just use the bottom end. What are the 2 skips? There's only 1. There's this next door up here. Isn't it this? They shot me as I went to jump. I fucking hate this game. God damn it. That's so... I've never experienced that worse than this run. For some reason, when I'm getting shot at, it's like the bullets push you back like minusculely, you know? But it's enough to stop you from being able to jump. And it like... Oh, dude. Assholes, honestly. But there's only 1 skip you need to do. It's this big door right here. You don't have to skip anywhere again after this. Like, you can jump across like a gap over there and do a skip, but you don't have to do it. The third skip skips the badass loader, but you don't have to kill the badass loader. Is it gonna bounce? Let me just test it. Is it gonna bounce straight? Yes, it will. Okay. Ow. Damn. Okay, so... Okay. We can do this. What the fuck happened there? What? You only need 1 grenade jump for this? I think because I'm Krieg, I'm heavier, right? Can you make this with 1 as Krieg? I thought you needed 2 for this one. You can time... You can't time shit, Slim? Yeah. I thought I had the timing down for the double grenade jump. Apparently not. I thought it was like 1, 2, and then like 3 seconds. Okay, am I retarded? Is the game still running poorly? Let me throw a grenade and just like... I don't know, dude. You need a metronome? What the fuck is a metronome? What the fuck are you saying? Why is that one so fucking delayed? It's never been like that before. Am I stupid? Am I stupid, or is that grenade, like, unnecessarily long? Like, what? These are the default grenades, right? Yes. Does Krieg have a skill that makes his grenade fuse different? Doesn't he? Wait. Someone does, don't they? Try to use one grenade with the bada boom. Yeah, but my shoot button is backspace, and it's like kind of really... No, that worked so much better. Okay. Yeah, that was the only skip we have to do. Now we can just run to the door. Yeah, why was that? But unironically, was that fucking... Wait, is it left tree has a skill that makes the grenade fuse higher? But we don't have it, do we? No, but what the fuck? Oh, killing an enemy with a bullet increases your melee damage and reduces grenade fuse time. Oh, yeah, I remember using that with the skyrocket, and I kept fucking killing myself. But that's... We definitely didn't have a stack of that. And we don't even have the skill, I don't think. Like, you can technically do this skip. Wait a minute, can you just... Can you just jump there? Huh. Do I try it? I've never seen anyone try that, but can you just deadass jump to there? Like, can I land on this? Yes. No, you can, that's why people don't do that. Okay. That makes sense. Trying to innovate on a 12-year-old game. Or 13-year-old game. 13-year-old game?! Fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. Trying to innovate on a game that's been out for this long. Everyone knows these skips. I'm surely someone's tried that before. You know, but here I am being a retard, I guess. God. It's like eerily quiet. I guess there's enemies, but like... I don't know, like, I feel like there's normally more noise going on in this area. I think it's like the like ambient sound of the map, like it just isn't... I feel like there isn't any. And there normally is or something? I don't know what's going on. It feels quieter than normal, does it not? What do you have? Does he have a starting gun? He has 2 starting guns. What the fuck? Or like the basic ass like starting repeater. Uh-oh. Sometimes this guy will bug out and like crash into the mountain. I don't know why. God, okay. It counts beats as at a chosen tempo. Speedrunners use it to time grenade jumps for bloodshot. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds familiar. I thought that was like a music thing, but I guess speedrunners use it.
You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your...
Don't care. Is it? Why is there no background music? Wait. That's what it... I'm realizing that's what it is. My background music stopped. But why did it stop? Oh, aha. I see what happened. I had to... When I re-added the background music scene or source, I didn't actually set it to loop. So the music ended, and then it never looped. There we go. Okay, now it's looping. I was like, I was like, it's so eerily quiet. What's going on? It's because I normally there's background music playing all the time normally, and it stopped, and I was like, something's off. You know, like it was like eerily quiet. That threw me the fuck off. I'm surprised I realized that quickly, because I was convinced it was something with the game. The music just stopped at some point. Yeah, apparently it stopped 4 hours into stream, I think. 4 hours and something. Not the Content Cop song first. The content? Really? iDubbbz put this in like a Content Cop? Was this in the Content Cop? This song reminds me of Leafy Is Here. That's who this reminds me of. What am I doing? I don't need anything. I'll refill my grenades, I guess. I feel like Leafy used this in like every one of his videos. Did he not? Like this gives me Leafy vibes. Leafy Is Here vibes. Like so hard.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior.
Don't care. I love having just a mute button, basically just a skip button for all the dialogue. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's so... Oh, dude. Alright, here we fucking go, dude. Good God. Fuck, you know?
I can't wait
Okay.
to taste your lungs.
So is this him? And can we... Oh. It's not working. Fuck. This better work. Is it visible now? So he's invisible right here. Can I not? Are you serious? Are you serious? We deadass might have to do this guy legit. Like, we really might. Will he become will he become visible again if I don't shoot him? Is that him? Is that the real Jack right there? Punching me? Is that him? Oh, it is. Okay.
Hurts so good.
So he's over here. Why are they just pistol whipping me? Why don't they shoot me? Wait, he's next to the wall. Oh, the ground's not flat though. Wait. If we can get him to melee me, he might get in a different position. Like that? Wait. Maybe? Hang on. You always use it in the Content Cop intros? Damn. Never really... I think I watched those back in the day, but I never gave a fuck. Kind of just like... Wait, what happened there? Surely this will work. Dude, tell me it'll fucking work, please. Come on. What if I, like... You know, like, what if I... Fuck, dude. We better not have to do this guy legit. I'll cry. Ugly looking motherfucker, dude. Jesus Christ. Couldn't have taken some of the wrinkles out of your face when you put the mask on? Like, Jesus. Jesus! Yeah, I'm retarded. Good God. They were well-made videos about shit I never cared about? Exactly. And I feel like I used to, like... Back when those were big, I feel like I used to watch more drama videos. That was back before, like, I realized drama was fucking AIDS. And I always thought it was stupid, you know? But I still watched it because it was entertaining, but now it's not even entertaining. It's like, just vile to me now, you know? Because I used to watch, like, Scare... Or was it Scarce? It was Scarce? Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Scarce here, you know? You guys remember him? Yeah. I remember watching him. Thank you for the follow, Didavon Bees? Didavon Bees, yes sir. Didavon Bees. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Oh, wait. He took damage. I think it's because he moved though. Right? Yeah, it's definitely because he moved. Yes sir. Can you... Is he just gonna stand there? Yes. Surely you're, like, gonna work, right? I smell brownies, and I dead-ass want to go see if there's brownies. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, there were no brownies. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why the fuck I smelled like fresh baked brownies, because they're apparently not even anything sweet. Like I don't even like. There was nothing. I don't know. I don't know. But I did get a little bit of food though. So maybe if we can't get this guy into a position against a wall, we might be able to do the ambush commander thing. Maybe where like when he melees us, we can kind of glitch inside of him and pause the game. I don't know, honestly. Why do you have a sexy airplane for the BR back screen? Because it's sexy. I don't know. I figured you guys wanted to look at fucking some classy shit while I was gone. Airplane with huge titties and a super tiny waistline, like, you know? If we can't sexualize inanimate objects, then what are we doing with our lives, you know? So why is my Steam? No, because you sent me a fucking DM on Steam. I see. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. I think the problem here is the ground is not flat. We need to get him somewhere where the ground is flat. Even here, I think would work. So let's let him move. Honestly, I mean, we'll try doing it here, but I think the problem is it's not flat. What the fuck is that? He can do that? I've never seen him do that attack before. Like what? Is that the real him? Oh, I guess the fake hims don't have the little arm cannons. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, look, the real him has like arm cannons. The fake ones don't. Why does he not have a gun though? Like dead ass? You know, he's trying to awake the warrior and he didn't bring a fucking gun with him? Like what? Seriously? I understand he has like the arm cannons, but like no gun? You know? Like what? No team of like snipers guarding the area, you know, like what? Okay, let's just see if he'll go over here or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna kill you, the rest of you hunter friends.
Okay, if I just stand like here. Can you please, like... Okay. Did I slow down the game? I did. Did he just start dancing? I feel like he's not taking this seriously enough. Wait. I need you to get... Fuck. Wait, he might be close enough to this... No, he's... Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. That's weird. Okay, we need to try and get him close to that chair, I think. Bastard. Where's he? Wait, oh, that's him, okay. You want to get slightly closer to this chair, please? That'd be awesome. Be pretty fucking neat. Doesn't he go and press the button at some point? Someone said he presses a button. Does he press? I think he presses that button. Is it to call in turrets, or like what does he do? He does press the button though, I think, right? Are you just... Why does he start dancing? Unironically... Is he just so confident that he can kill us that he's just not taking it seriously? Because why the fuck does he start doing like the little like hokey pokey when we're in the fight with him? And he starts doing like the little fucking like a little cowboy hokey pokey dance, and it's like, what the fuck? Plans for an OP-10 jump only run? Plans for you to kill yourself? Like what? No, I'm not gonna do the OP-10. What the fuck? Are you retarded? Good God, dude. God, you must. Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what your problem is. Jesus. Retard, honestly. Where'd he go? Wait. He's none of these guys. He's not these guys either. Did he go off to the sides, maybe? Where'd he go? Or he's probably visible, actually. Oh, that's him. Okay. He's not solid? What? He's not solid? Stop punching me. Stop punching me. Why is he not solid? Wait. Why is he not solid? Unironically? Why is he not solid? That's not good. That's a good. That's the spot we want. Is he? He's not solid though. Also, he shocked himself. Is he taking damage? He's not taking. No, don't. Not. What? Do only jump damage in the pre-sequel? Well, he did a slam only damage in the pre-sequel. But that would... God. That would unironically be, like, the worst thing ever. Just because of the low gravity. You know? And I don't think that game has, like, a... That game might have, like, a pause mod. I don't think that game has a pause mod, though. It might. It actually really might. I don't know. Since he's level 36, the HP and shield are actually so he has 84.9 thousand health and 56.7 thousand shield. First playthrough of Borderlands 4 is jump only. No, I'm thinking first playthrough of Borderlands 4 is like maybe we do like a action skill only or something. You know, something like probably hard, but like. It's not anything like this. You shit yet? No, sir. I don't really have to anymore. Why is he not fucking solid, dude? We walked through him! He was solid a minute ago, and now we can't damage him. Like, what? What do we do about this? White weapons only. Apparently Borderlands 4, it's gonna have fishing. And Chin had the idea. I'm gonna let him do it. Because he had the idea. But he said Borderlands 4 with only fishing, like fishing loot only. And that sounds so fun, dude. My god. You know? I would love to do that. But he had the idea, and I'm gonna let him do it, you know? And I could, Bro just bugged the boss's hitbox. Dead ass, though? Like, did walking into him when he was... I don't know. The first playthrough should be the gauntlet collar idea you had. Collab you had. Where each boss would pass it to a different person. I'm still trying to get people for that. I don't know. I have 3 people that have said yes, but I started this playthrough and I haven't really been DMing people. A few people didn't even respond to me. I had one person say no. Yeah, several people didn't respond to me. One person said actively said no, and then 3 people said yes. But we still need like, I believe it's like 11 more people to say yes, and that's just insane. And and if we don't do it before Borderlands 4 comes out, we probably won't end up doing it. You know, like it's just God. It's really ambitious, and I don't know if it'll happen. Yeah, deadass, we gotta fucking save quit. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Altered is gonna gamble. Chin is gonna fish. Sinza is gonna do power glove only. You should do white weapons only. I don't think white weapons only is that fun. I'm gonna be honest. That seems like a pretty normal playthrough with just worse loot. There's nothing interesting. No one's like, oh my god, this guy beat Borderlands 4 with only white weapons? What? I didn't think it was possible. You know, like no one. You know, that's not like a. People are gonna be like, okay, of course you can. Like, well, that's retarded. Why did you even do that? You know? No, it has to be like, it has to be a question that you answer in the video. You know, it's like, can I beat Borderlands 2 with only head stomps? Like something that's like so crazy of an idea that like you don't know if it's possible. You know, that's the kind of shit I want to do. Okay, hello. The white weapons only kind of seems. I thought about doing that. Someone suggested a long time ago that we do a white weapons only, and I kind of would like to. I just not for my first playthrough of Borderlands 4 though. I'll do it eventually, and I want to do it on Borderlands 2 even. But like, is that? Oh my god! I don't think he's taking damage. Seems like he should be though. Let's try the other side. You gotta be kidding though, right? It's possible he's taking damage, and it's just such little that you can't tell. But no, typically with the loaders and shit, we would hear our stacks go up. You know, we'd hear like the perk noise when our stacks went up. I can't move now. I can't move. Oh! I gotta be more careful. Good God. That was almost bad. No. Well, it was bad, I guess. Jesus Christ. That would have been funny if I was like, oh, I gotta be more careful. That was almost bad. And then I immediately just... Did he... Why the fuck does he do that? There's no way. Does speeding up the game break his hitbox, maybe? Where's the real one at? Is that him? Oh, that's him. No, he's solid. What the fuck? What happened? I need you to come, like, right over here, Jack. That would be the best fucking... Yes. He's trying to, but the clones are in the way. Also, one of the clones was weak before. What happened to that? Where's the real one? Why do I see the shield? What? Where's the real one at? He's invisible somewhere. Okay, dude. When he teleports, it probably fucks up. I need these guys to fucking... I'm gonna bait the clones over here so they'll get the fuck away from that spot. Get over here, dumbasses. Are they deadass just not gonna move? No, they're coming. But I feel like they're gonna come back over here before he does. Like, you know? Probably. They're already... Dude. God damn, dude. I need you guys to just stay here. I need Jack to... Dude. Oh my god. I've honestly never heard any of the quotes from the clones. I didn't know they had quotes, I'm gonna be honest. I kill Jack so fast, typically in a playthrough, that like... I had no idea.
This is the end, beautiful There's nowhere to hide now, son.
Where the fuck's the real one at?
Aw, you
Over there. What the fuck? He's almost in the spot too. Damn it! Let me jump, you dumbasses. That's the real him. I need him to come down here. Hang on. Come on. God damn it. You wanna get down there? You wanna get down here? Come on. Oh, come on. This could be it. No, come on. Well, okay. This guy's like fucking retarded. I don't like it. Is the surveyor he spawns at some point not going to be a big issue? Not if we pause the game, no. Which we're most likely going to have to pause the game for this guy. We were probably going to pause it either way, just because this sucks, you know.
There's nowhere to hide now, sucker.
Oh, wait. Oh, I saw his health's taking down. Wait. Oh my God, yes.
I love your blood. Red Rose.
I need to... Is there some way I could set this up to, like... It already went down a notch. Oh my God, dude. Let's fucking go. This is the spot, dude. If I accidentally unpause the game at some point, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because I know I probably will. I know I probably will. Or I'll fucking... I'll pause the game. I'll open my menu or something, and it'll fuck up the, like... the game being frozen. It's gonna happen. But unironically, do I set up a macro? Do I set up a macro to walk forward for me so I don't have to sit here with my finger on the W key? I'm thinking so. I'm dead ass gonna download a fucking... Hang on. Macro. I don't know. Macro recorder. What's the? Do you guys have a recommended macro app I can download? Also, the shit pains are back. Don't worry, they're back. Don't set up a macro. Just put the corner of the phone on it, dude. That literally won't work. I don't have anything the size of my W key that I could put down. I just don't. Sorry. I don't know, like, why wouldn't I just use a macro?
Never end. The screaming and the teeth, it will start again and again and again forever.
Cause then, like, I'm gonna look at my macro. Best keyboard macro software. Reddit? Auto hotkey? That's the one I've used before, actually. I believe, yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna download it. Hope it's not a virus. Pray to God it's not fucking a virus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Auto hotkey install. I always rebind a caps lock because it toggles on and off. That's actually... Dude, you're a fucking genius. My God. You might have the biggest fucking cock here. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You're so smart. Unironically. New script. Yes. Oh God. W. Edits. Notepad? Command line? Oh no. Oh, I have to know how to like code? What the fuck? No. Windows Spy. What is Windows Spy? Uh-oh. The fuck? Huh? This is not the one I used before, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Edit your editor settings. Browse? Nope. I don't know. Okay, that looks like a scam site. I'm not using that. Wait. Didavon bees? What do you use? What program do you use? Do you use auto hotkey? Because this is too complicated for me. I used one before and I had a built-in recorder, so I could just like press a button to start recording the macro and then just like, you know, But I don't know what fucking program that was. Macro recorder. Free macro recording software. Pullover's macro creator. That's like that's the one that keeps showing up. GitHub, gross. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know. How to write hotkeys. Okay, let me. Oh god, it's like a what the fuck, dude. This is way too convoluted for me. I don't know how to fucking do that shit. In fact, I'm deleting that. Like what, dude? Deadass wants me to write fucking code in a fucking text document for it. What the fuck, dude? Who do you think I am? What the fuck? Auto hotkey? Is that the one we just... That's the one we just tried. Okay. Retard. Jesus Christ. Pullover's macro creator. Oh, God. Ideally, I'd like it if I could fucking set it to, like, run in the background, you know? Like, if I could tab out and play a different game while it just AFKs and walks forward for me, that would be awesome. You know, in Minecraft, there's a way to, like, there's a way, if you, like, tab out while you're pressing a button, it will continue to press that button until you tab back in, you know? Like, if I just
This is kind
alt tab now. Fuck, no. Shift, and then alt tab. No, it stops immediately. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that.
It's beginning to bleed. Blood, blood, blood.
Fuck. What, I don't need a hotkey. I need, like, you know, I need it to just record. Hang on. Does OP autoclicker have that? I don't think it does. I'm like fairly certain it doesn't. Hotkey settings, record and playback. Wait a minute. Hold on. Deadass? Hang on. Record and playback. Options? Okay, wait a minute. Deadass, wait a minute. Can I can move this. Okay, cool. Click the red button to start recording. Control +3 to stop. Okay. So then I
feel the crimson.
And then Control +3.
Hemophilia!
Okay. Alright. Press the green button to start playback. It didn't actually work. And I need to make it loop. Hang on. More? Nope, not more. Options. Playback, recording. Wait. Oh, repeat. Yes. What's the hotkey to... Hang on. Recording. Options. Mouse click, move, and delay. Okay, but hang on. What's the hotkey to start the record? Control 1 and then Control 3. Okay. Or Control 3 to record and stop. And then Control 1. Okay, that's perfect then. So I need to stay tabbed in, and then I need to like already be pressing Shift. Hang on. Control 1. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna be honest. Control 1. Stop that. I was supposed to press Control 3. Why? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, it's still not looping. We're fine. Okay, good. Fuck, that was scary. Okay. It seems like it's working as good. No. That's because the game's not sped up, right?
Blood in the water. It's a scarlet slice.
Can you fuck off? I don't need that. Okay. Okay, hang on. So it'd be
It's
Control
beginning
3.
to bleed. What a fantastic blood boy
Control
I've
3.
become.
Did that stop? I don't think it stopped. Control 3. There we go. And now I would press Control 1, right? That doesn't seem to be working. Okay. What the fuck? Why does it do that? What? Also, it's storming outside? You guys can probably hear thunder, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, deadass, hang on. Also, who pinged me on Discord? What was it called? Playing auto clicker? Yes, sir. Good God, what the fuck? Hang on. We can figure this out, and it'll be so worth it, okay? It'll be so worth it. Move my chat over here. Playing auto clicker, yeah. Okay. Close all of those. Actually, no, let's not close all those. What is it? Control Shift T? Oh, that works, yes. Thank God. Why did YouTube start playing an ad? Fuck off. God damn it. Oh, hang on. I'm so retarded. I apologize. Jesus Christ. Pop out. There we go. Pop out a titty for me. Come on. Just one. Just one titty, you know, for the one time. Just pop it out a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Popping out one titty for your friend doesn't ruin the friendship, okay? Popping out a titty every once in a while does not ruin the friendship. Option, playback, repeat, firstly. Repeat until stopped, yes. Okay. And then options, settings, hotkeys. So record/stop is Control 3, okay? And then playback/stop is Control 1. So...
Eat your nephews.
So... I need to be holding W when I press Control 3. And then I just... Control 3.
For a big fist.
Control 3. Okay, and then if I do Control 1... If I do Control 1... Oh. It's not doing anything.
The silence. Kill it. I'll find you.
What? Am I retarded?
And I'll strangle the whispers out of you with a bone saw.
Wait, if I do Control 1 and then look around, and then stop that, and then press Control 3... No. I think the problem is I was pressing W before I pressed Control 3, and it was... So I need to... The background goes hard as fuck? Oh, it does, yeah. The fucking, like, smoke bellowing. Yeah, I remember seeing that in my 32 times speed video. Like, the moon with the fucking... Yeah, it's fucking... It's awesome, dude.
Why aren't my fingers in someone's eyes?
It's really awesome.
Why aren't my fingers in someone's
Okay, wait.
eyes
So I need to...
right now?
Why does it keep popping up? I don't give a fuck. Stop it. Okay. Unironically, turn off all notifications from OP Autoclicker. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why aren't my fingers
So hang on. Control 3. And then... Alright. And then Control 3 again. Did that not work? Control 1. No. What? Control 3. Record. W shift. Which I'm realizing that's not stomping him. I don't know why. We weren't looking the right way.
Paper cut.
Okay. And then Control 3 to stop. And then Control 1. Why does it not work? Does it not work with keys? Hang on. Options. Let's go to more. Hang on. Fuck. More. Nope. Never mind. That's not the right thing. Recording options. Mouse click, mouse move, and delay. It doesn't. It only records mouse movements. Oh, I'm retarded. wasted so much time doing that. It doesn't even work with keys. It doesn't even work with keys. My god, dude. That's why it wasn't working. And now we stand here while Krieg jerks out a little. Yes, sir. That's the plan, at least. Shit, I hope. Let's watch Slug Terra. What the fuck is Slug Terra? Where'd Jack go? Jack's right here. What do you mean?
I'm seeing.
Okay, I gotta download a hotkey or no keyboard script recorder. I don't know what the fuck it would be called. Macro recording software. Macro recorder. Like, I don't know. Tiny Task. That's what it was. Hang on. That's the one I used to use. Hang on. Yeah, Tiny Task. Yeah, I hope this isn't a virus. God, I pray. I pray. TinyTask.exe. Yes, sir. Okay. So then we do... I need to look at the hotkeys. Hang on. Okay, wait. So... recording hotkeys... we're just gonna do F8. Why the fuck is it like Control Shift Alt? Like why is it like, dude? It's 4 buttons. No, playback hotkey F12. Let's go take a screenshot. Wait, print screen? What would print screen would work? I think actually. No, it wouldn't. F12. Okay, we'll do F8 and F12. Okay, so if I'm just sitting here, so if I press F8,
fill me up.
it's not working.
Blood in the water.
Then F8 to stop. Okay, and then we do F12. But it's not going to be perfect, and he's going to stop, I think. Yeah, he stops. And it also doesn't loop. Hang on. F8.
I feel the crimson. The crimson.
And then we make it prefixes, continuous playback, yes. Let me do F12. But he's going to stop every time it loops, because there's like a second where I'm not pressing it. Yeah, that's annoying. Hang on. Stop that. If I press F8, I'm already pressing W. And Shift. It stops my keyboard, though. Why does it do that?
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull!
Is there a way to... hang on. Is there a way to... change the, like... So if you think of this as a recording, is there a way to cut off the first, like, second of the recording with this? Because I need that so it's a continuous loop. I mean, it won't matter, but, like, you know... I don't think so, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's just do F8. Oh, never mind, hang on. F8, immediately press Shift and W. What?
Paper cut.
F8, and then F12.
Slice.
That works, it's just a little janky. You can see it, like, zoom out. You know, it could be worse. Sorry, I tabbed out. Okay, let me stop that real quick so I can move the chat back over. Let's do... At this point, you would have the shield down already? Yes, but I'm lazy. Alright.
Blood in the water.
Does that annoy everybody, how it, like, jitters every time the loop restarts? Does that make you want to blow your brains out? Because it makes me want to blow my brains out. Also, I think if we look, depending on where we look, we do like a little bit more damage. I think like more this way is like more damage. If we look more towards him, we don't actually do damage at all, which is weird. Auto hotkey, or what brand of keyboard do you have? I have a Razer keyboard. Does Razer... I don't think Razer has built-in hotkeys. I mean, maybe with some software, but I don't know. Yeah, this works. Dude, why? Dude, how would I fix it to where it doesn't stop? Dude. My god, you know? Just, my god. Hang on. What if I... Looks like how alcohol poisoning feels. I'd believe it. Playback speed? What if I do 100 times? What then? Oh god! I don't know why I thought it would fix it. That's not gonna okay.
Hemophilia!
Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Why won't it stop? It won't stop. Oh no. And also every time I... The key to stop it is F12, which is also the Steam screenshot, so I'm... Oh, it stopped. Okay. Jesus Christ. How do I... play? Stop it. I want to stop. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Can I beat Borderlands 2 without having a seizure? Yeah, exactly. The answer is no. How to trim a tiny task script. Yeah, how to trim it. I don't know. Can I edit tiny task file? I simply want to add 20 seconds of doing nothing at the end. Can't be edited as far as I know. There's got to hang on. If I'm pressing W when it starts,
I feel the
F8, it resets my keys. Yeah, it literally doesn't do anything. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, please stop. Please. There's no way I pressed escape. I didn't press escape. I tried to alt tab, but the fucking... But the macros... I can't stop the macro. Okay. I tried to press alt tab to tab out to a different window, and it actually just fucking... It actually just fucked up my entire fucking... It tried to open my inventory, so now we have a fucking... Now the HUD's fucked up. So isn't that just fucking awesome? Isn't this great? Aren't I retarded, honestly? Can everyone call me retarded real quick? It'd make me feel better, honestly. Why is my... Dude, good god. He can still walk, we just can't see his health anymore. So if I slow down the game really slow, it's gonna open my inventory, which is stupid as fuck. Don't close the inventory. And then the white flash of light is gonna sit here for 10 fucking minutes. But is he just gonna continually punch me? Okay, okay, okay. Is he gone? Of course he's fucking gone. Why wouldn't he be? God. No, I don't want you to move. Where's the real Jack at? Stop fucking moving me! God damn it, I just want to get in this corner. I just want to get in this corner and not move. That's real Jack. I need to even go a little bit closer. Except he's going to sit here and just constantly punch me now. Wait. Wait. God, he's not close enough. Fuck me. If I just do this... and keep pausing occasionally to turn around, maybe he'll eventually stop ass raping me. I gotta stop saying the word rape. That's not good. As a gamer, it's in my nature, you know? Okay. Also, his health regened? I'm realizing? His shield regened. What the fuck?
I smell a little drop.
I smell a little drop, yes sir.
It's a red shower for a big fish.
Wait, hang on. The person that said earlier, I'm now realizing I can't pause the game to change my hotkeys without fucking, or change my key. If I set my sprint key to caps lock, or my if I
Out with knives and bullets.
If I make my walk forward button caps lock, does it toggle it? Like, unironically, would that work? Actually? We gotta pause the game now to change our fucking controls again. Now that he's fucking in a spot again. Okay, options. I don't even think this will work, honestly. It might. Keybinds. Walk forward. Caps lock. That's tab. I said caps lock, motherfucker. Walk forward, caps lock. It works in Minecraft? This goddamn fucking retard. This goddamn fucking retard. If this doesn't work, time him out for 4 trillion seconds, okay? Make it 4.5. Does it work? It doesn't work. I don't think it works. Wait, does it? I don't think it works. Pressing it? No, that definitely doesn't work. What? Why the fuck does tab keep... Oh my god. He's gonna fucking move again. I know he is. While the screen's white. What? Something's wrong. Why is my inventory constantly opening? He's definitely out of the spot again. I know he is. He's not? Is he? I'm sorry. Did it? Why did my... If I unpause the game and my inventory opens, I hope you know you're gonna hear a fucking 12-gauge shotgun cock back, and you're gonna hear me fucking explode into little pieces, okay? Why the fuck is my inventory opening? Turn your frame rate down? What the fuck is happening? It has nothing to do with frame rate. What are you talking about? This is all because I have a mod that's pausing the game and slowing it down. And is W open my inventory? Why is W open inventory? Since when? Show status? What? Huh? Is caps lock typically a hotkey to open your inventory? I don't even know. I
Try and find me, bandit.
Am I walking forward? No, the caps lock does not work. It's only when I hold it. God, motherfucker. And I press W again. We're changing that back. That's the most retarded thing I've ever tried. Fuck you, whoever said to do that. You're retarded. Quite frankly. You should kill yourself. God. So you're cheating? I'm not cheating. Well, no. Not really. I'm helping myself out, but it's not cheating. I'm still only doing stop damage. Not a legit run? Dude, kill yourself. Call ban him. Good God. What a fucking homo. If we didn't pause the game, I hope you know that Bunker would have taken 6 fucking months to kill. I hope you know that. Freezing the game is cheating in my book? Okay, well we had to because Wilhelm and Jack for that matter, they have surveyors that spawn that regen their shield. And if the game isn't paused, they regen their shield faster than we stomp damage them, and we can't kill them. Literally can't kill them. Wilhelm is impossible to kill if you don't pause the game, and I believe Jack is too. I'm rage baiting, bro. Relax. Dude, fucking kill yourself. Good God. Commit suicide. Actually, unironically, in real life, fucking kill yourself. Jesus Christ. Fuck. God. I hope I get banned for that, too. I pray to God I do. At this point, I'd rather have a 9-to-5 job than ever talk to this little fucking retard in my chat again. Honestly. Honestly. Good God. I'd rather work at McDonald's till I'm fucking 70 than ever have to look at this guy's fucking name in my chat again. You want him banned, bro? No, I don't want him banned. It's fine. Great success. Oh. And he's not in the spot anymore. I'm gonna kill myself. Where's he at? That's not the real him. Why is he back there? God damn it. Schrodinger's douchebag? What does that even mean? Oh, I'm stomping the clones to death, apparently. Pretty effectively, too, for some reason. I don't have a lot of health, actually.
There's nowhere to hide now, sucker.
Just speed up the game and just game here. Oh, fuck. I am damaging the clones, actually. You see this health going down? Holy shit. Where the fuck am I? What? I am doing damage to them. I see their blood. Or is that my blood? That's probably my blood, actually. Let's stop that. Okay, I don't know how we get over here. What the fuck? Like, what? Jesus. Ooh. Okay, real Jack. I need real Jack over here, not the fucking fake Jack. By the way, every time we unpause, his shield regens because I actually don't know why his shield regens. I thought it was surveyors, but he doesn't have surveyors, so I don't know why his shield's regening. Maybe something with his digiclones. I don't know. Every time he teleports, maybe his shield regens. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Where's the real one? Why are you there? Wait, actually? I don't think so. We'd see it. No. Fuck. I need you to get more down. Oh, what the fuck was that? I saw a bunch of damage numbers. What was that? Schrodinger's douchebag, a person who makes offensive or inflammatory remarks and characterizes these statements as either sincere or joking based on the reaction of others. I wasn't doing it based on a reaction. I want this guy to kill himself. What do you mean? That was for no reason. That was not for you guys. That was purely like, if the cameras weren't on, I would have called him several fucking slurs. Like, and it wouldn't have been for you guys, trust me. I'm talking about the chatter. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So he could have been serious, but as soon as I started getting heated, he's like, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. So, like, he could have been serious to start, but then when I pressed him about it, he got scared and I guess, like, plays it off like he was kidding. So, like, but if I would have been chill with it, he would have continued to act like he was serious. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a, yeah. I see what you're talking about. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I need him to fucking. I need him to come over here. Troglodyte. You're goddamn right I am. Where's the real one? Where's the real one? Where? Wait, he's invisible. Hang on. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It's not nearly good enough, but that's almost good. And he's invisible again. Why? Wait. That's him. Wait. No, dude, come the fuck on. Are you serious? Also, when I said kill yourself in real life, I was referring to it's a voice line that Trevor has in GTA 5. That's the reference I was making. Because Trevor says Trevor tells Franklin in GTA 5, he goes, kill yourself in real life. I'm not kidding. I'd rather work at McDonald's than ever see your name in chat again. Like Trevor Phillips in GTA 5 actually says that. So I was actually just quoting what Trevor says in that game. Could have been mistaken as me being serious, but I was completely It was completely just a quote from my favorite game of all time. Which is... How loud? What? The fuck? It's over here now? Dude, I need you to fucking... Oh my god. Look at this YouTube motherfucker with a job. What's up, Nim? By the way, your court has recognized that as a non-legitimate defense. The court has recognized that as a non-legitimate defense? Can people sue me if I tell them to kill themselves? I know you can get in trouble if they actually kill themselves, but if they... Can they sue me if I tell them to kill themselves? Because they should kill themselves if that's the case. May the court recognize these fucking nuts. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Seeing it in Minecraft, etc. If I tell you to kill your... If I tell you to... But what if I say hypothetically? What if I say hypothetically commit suicide? If I say theoretically jump off a bridge, you know? Like, dolphin dive off a fucking skyscraper on paper. That doesn't count? But context matters. That's bad. I will get banned for saying that. I'm not allowed to tell people to kill themselves. Like, you know? I say it a lot. I say it a lot. Is it okay on Twitch, though? Like, maybe not in the courts, but is it okay on Twitch? Are you allowed to say kill yourself hypothetically on Twitch? Either way, I'm getting banned. I don't know why I'm... You know? Just whacking allegedly in there. That's what I'm saying. Commit suicide, allegedly. You know? Allegedly jump off a bridge. You know? Hypothetically, dolphin dive off a building. You know? Hypothetically, toaster bath. You know? Like... Jack, I need you to fucking walk over here, dumbass. Please. Please. You want to? That'd be awesome. Yes. What the? Jack, I need you. What? The fact that he does a little dance genuinely pisses me off. Metaphorically, rhetorically, hypothetically, incredibly, allegedly, phenomenically, turn your shit inside out. Turn your shit inside out? You guys ever turn your foreskin inside out? In fact... Could you argue by, like, rolling your foreskin down off your tip? Is that turning your foreskin inside out? Because the outside is now... The inside is now the outside. When you peel the foreskin back, are you turning your foreskin inside out? How did we get to this? No, seriously though. I'm gonna start telling people I can turn my foreskin inside out. And they're gonna be like, what? I wanna see. And then I'm legally allowed to show them my penis. Can you fucking... Where's the real Jack at? Seriously, where the fuck is he before I crash the fuck out? No, he's right there, don't worry.
This is where you die,
Where's the real Jack at? Where? I think he's invisible. Hang on. Where's the real Jack at, motherfucker? Come on. Oh, he's a fucking giant pussy for him to be the fucking final boss of the game. Dude, for the love of God, please. Oh, that's him, okay. I can get stuck in this corner, I think. Or is that because the clone's there? I don't know.
The sting of power!
God, this blows major fucking cock. This bot is terrible. Yeah, I don't know why the bot... like, originally when we first enabled gambling, the bot was not that fucking... He was not that slow at responding. He responded, like, perfectly every time, but now he's like, he just doesn't.
Hemophilia!
Why? Killing him? No.
Oh, I'm right here. Marco!
It says I no longer have points at second place.
Late jaw, damn off.
Huh?
This one for
This is 0 big PP coins, and your rank is 2 out of 200. Oh, did you ban him? Or did you time him out or anything earlier? Didn't I jokingly say to time him out? Didn't you time him out and it like deleted his? Because didn't he say yeah? Because he told me like he asked like do you prefer a house or apartment? Does timing people out remove their points? It shouldn't, right? And that was a long time ago. You should have gotten more points by then. I don't know if it would. That's what I'm saying. Like, would timing someone out make them lose their points? It shouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't. Jazz is back at it. Let's go, dude. Jack. That's not even Jack. Where the fuck's the real Jack at, dude? Ooh. There he is. My crouch. If I do this, hang on. Oh, actually, probably. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. That was dangerous. That's the real one. I need you to come over here, Jack, please! Oh. I have a headache. I actually have a headache. I'm gonna bullshit. So, massive thunder. Jesus Christ. My power might get out, to be honest. Jack, you're almost in... He actually might be in position there. Hang on. I don't think so. We did this earlier. This spot doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna be honest. Double check. Yeah, no, we'd see his health bar. Let's double check the rotations, though, maybe? Like... No, doesn't work. That might be a better spot? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, there was a bright-ass lightning. You're about to hear thunder. Oh, yeah, there we go. He hit the gritty on you? Dude. He likes to do that. It kind of pisses me off, I'm gonna be honest. Because he has no reason to do that in this fight. There's no reason. Other than, like, he's cocky and thinks he thinks he's gonna win so much so that he's confident enough to dance in the middle of the fight, you know? But that's crazy. Can you? Okay. Jack. You just get a little bit closer. The clones are fucking him up, I think. God fucking damn it.
Hurt me more!
Almost, dude. You're so close to fucking being awesome. Or you're just gay instead. You know what they say, if you're not first, you're gay. Wait. Wait. Oh, yes. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it manually. I don't give a fuck.
What a fantastic blood boy I've become!
If I was smart, I could have made forward spacebar, and then I could have just weighed down the spacebar. Really should have done that, I'm gonna be honest. Really should have. Really, really fucking should have. What about, like...
I'm seeing red.
I found a way to weigh it down. Let's go. I'm so smart. Holy fuck. Alright. We can't really play anything, though, is the problem. We can't really do anything. What do you guys want to do? You know? Like, we can't do anything. We just have to sit here. You know, like... Do you have a PC-compatible controller? Yeah, I have a PS4 controller. It's actually right next to me, but... I could have done that. Subnautica 2 gameplay reveal teaser? Hold on. You can rubber band it? That's true. I don't have a... Do I have a rubber band? I might have a rubber band. I have a zip tie. I have like little twist ties. I have a bunch of those. No, I dead ass. This is like the most autistic thing ever. I have a pair of tweezers, and I pried it under the E button to the point where it's like wedged under the E button, but so like at an angle at which it's pressing down the W button. And it seems pretty sturdy, and it's really easy to get out of there if I needed, like, you know, a shoelace even. That's true, I guess. I'm not that desperate. Could you imagine Subnautica 2 is just like you because at the end of the first game, spoilers, I guess. I've never even played it, but you launch into space, you build a rocket, and you like launch off the planet. Could you imagine like the start of the next game is just like you're in that rocket launching off the first planet, and you immediately crash onto like the next neighboring planet. It's also water. Like, could you imagine? That'd be funny as fuck, honestly. I'm so mad because Subnautica 2 came out, and like me and one of my friends is like, we gotta play that. It'd be so fun. It's co-op, dude. But then we have a friend that's like, I don't want to play Subnautica. It's gay as fuck. I'm not playing that. I refuse. And I'm like, are you serious? You wouldn't want to play co-op? And he's like, nope, I don't like that game. I'm like, you're retarded. I'm like, what? Man. You know? Man. Thunder. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in like a few minutes, okay? You guys get to watch. Let me mute my mic.
Open your sour veins for me.
Okay, there we go. And then I should be able to tab again the game, and I gotta fucking damn it. Hang on, there we go. I gotta do this. Can I do it? Might be better to do this. Hang on. Testing out new strategies. That works better, yeah, I think. Okay. And then shift. Okay. My only worry is when he dies. It should immediately just spawn the warrior because we have cutscene skip. But there's like, oh, that was bright lightning. That's gonna be loud, I think. Dear God, dude. Should I check my dogs? My dogs get scared during thunder. Wait for it. Okay, it wasn't like that loud. It wasn't that quiet, to be fair, but God. Yeah, this sucks though, because we can't even do anything. Like, we can't play another game. We just have to sit here and watch this. How much? Wait. Dog reveal? Point redemption dog reveal? I've revealed my dog in the Discord. Actually, on stream too. In fact, here, I'm pausing stream for this. Fuck you guys. Let me find. I have a folder on my desktop called dog pics. Hang on. Dog pics. I still have it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through and like, that's a good picture. Like, I don't like that these songs have like fucking. I don't know. I don't like these songs have like background voices. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. What's the best picture out of this folder? They're all pretty decently cute, I guess. Oh, it's decent. That's a good picture. She looks weird here. It's like she looks like kind of uglier than she normally looks here. Like it's a bad picture, I think, but it's like it's such a good picture at the same time. It's like it's just framed so well, and it's like such a good picture of her, but she just looks weird. Like she doesn't look like herself here. I don't know. Okay, here, let me. That one? Wait, was it that one? No, it was that one. Okay, so it's this one. So then, hang on. Go OBS. Add an image. Image. Dog. And then, where's it? Where's it at? There it is. And then, browse. Desktop. Dog pics. Then it's that one. That's really big. Holy shit. Okay, let me scale it down. Alright. There's my dog. Let me actually crop it so it looks better. It's like there. There. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. There. And there. Yes, sir. What a dog. What a dog. That's what I'm saying. I have a cuter picture ever. Hang on. I'll figure it out. I'll find it. Image dog 2. She looks like she knows things. She's probably seen my penis. I feel like my dog's definitely seen my penis. No, I feel like if I ever like am getting dressed in my room, my dog's in my room, I definitely like actively like turn around away from my dog because I don't. It weirds me out that my dog looks at me when I'm dressing. You know, like I unironically, I turn and like try to hide my penis from my dog. Oh, there's another picture. I forgot I would. Let me scale it down. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. There's that. Let me crop it as well, I guess. Let's there to there to there to there. There's another pic. See, that one she looks more like herself. My soul's being stared into. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the first pic, it's a good picture, but she just doesn't look. She looks weird in it, you know. It's like her. I don't know. Something about her mouth, you know. It's odd, you know. There's also like, I'll wait, wrong one. Fuck. I'll do this, and then like, I don't know, like fucking. That's probably. Probably. Oh, that's fuck. It's not cropped right. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, it's my dog. She's getting old. She's getting, man, you know. Just checking. You know you're not damaging Jack right now. Yeah, no, I know. I stopped purely for the dog pics. Don't worry. It was so worth it. Don't you guys love looking at my dog? Okay, I'm getting rid of those. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, like, what? What do we... I'm trying to think, like, what the fuck do we do? I don't think there's a way that we could do this and play another game at the same time. I don't think there is. I honestly don't think there is.
Good God, where's my salt?
Like, I just don't think... Fuck, dude. It's gonna be funny when, like, we randomly, like, run through him and just fly into the lava, you know? Because we'd go right into the lava. Like, there's no denying that. And the lava, despite us being level 80, does appropriate damage. You know, it does not. It's not pussy lava. It is pussy lava. That sounds like a STD. I don't know. God, dude, we deadass gotta just sit here. Like, I'm gonna open the Clash of Clans real quick and just you know, like, I don't know. God, you know. I'll play with my cock real quick. Well, I'm playing cock while playing with my cock. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. I guess I'll attack. God. Yeah, I don't really know what to do because it's like we can't do anything. Like, I would love to play Slime Rancher or Balalcha right now. I would fucking love to. But I deadass don't think we can. I'm so fucking honest. Just don't think we can. Quite honestly, I just don't think it's possible for us. I really don't. Which is gay, you know. That sucks. Clash of Clans, I guess, more. I could do that. I'm not gonna do it to you guys because I don't know. I used to play Clash of Clans when I was younger, but I just don't really like it anymore. You know, I grew out of it. Like, you know, but like my friend still plays it, and he was like, "Dude, you should download it and play it." And I was like, "I guess I will," you know. So I've been getting on like every day trying to play it, but I just don't really find this shit enjoyable anymore. Like, I don't know. It's all right. It's not the worst, you know. Like, I don't know. It's not my type of game really anymore, I think. See if you can do the controller method on BL2 minimized. I don't think I can. Like, I'm fairly certain I can't. Because if I minimize the game, then it's not gonna fucking, you know? I mean, it's worth a try, I guess. Fuck, here, let me... Oh, fuck, okay. Get the controller, let me unwrap the cord. Alright. I'm like fairly certain. But if we can at least... Because I have 3 monitors, so if I can keep Borderlands open on the left monitor, and then we can play Slime Rancher on the second, that'd be fucking awesome. Where's the USB plug? I almost pressed the power button on my computer. Fucking Christ, okay. Where's the USB? I'm trying to like feel around for it. Hang on. Is that it? That's it? Okay. Plug it in, other way. There we go. USB is plugged in. Controller's plugged in. Okay. Is this game controller compatible?
I don't want to.
I don't think... No, it doesn't seem like it. Although, if I press the PlayStation Power button, I think I have to, like... Oh, good God. This game probably isn't controller compatible. I'm gonna be so honest. So fucking honest. See if you can... Unless you do some virtual machine stuff to do some Balatro stuff. What? Alright, Slim. Me and Dida gotta go to sleep. Good luck. Congrats in advance. You and Dida? You guys a couple? Hold on. You guys gay? You guys a gay furry couple? Tell me you guys are gay and furries. Tell me. Just make my day real quick. Just say yes. Are you guys... Who's the bottom? Who's the bottom in the relationship? Who's the one that takes it out of the butt? Who's the pillow princess in the relationship? I need to know this. You sick bastards. God, I know what you guys do. And I'll be right back. Alright, Jesus Christ. I gotta be careful, because when I plug in a controller, it typically, like, changes my, like, speaker and mic to my controller. I don't know why. I hate that it does that, but it does do that. Hang on. Why, did I open Steam? What is... Steam? Is Borderlands 2 controller compatible? Unknown controller support. The game has not yet provided new control support. But there is a dead-ass, like, controller option in the settings, is there not? Options. Maybe there's not. Keyboard, mouse. I guess there's not, actually. Fuck. There might not. I don't think this game's controller compatible. Has anyone here played Borderlands 2 with a controller before? On PC? I've never done it. I've never seen anyone do it. Is it possible? You want to control my Ultra while I stream it on Discord and just tell me what to do or something? That's the most retarded thing you've ever suggested. How are you, like... Good God. Like, what? Wow, dude. Just, what? Wow. Do to get this controller to turn on? I can't even get it to, like, hook up. Is it because... No, I don't think this will work. I can't even get a kit to... Oh, what was that? What was that? What? It made a noise like it connected. Wait, what? Huh? What? You unplug it and plug it back in. It's making a noise like it's connecting to my computer, but it's not. But yeah, because it's popping up in Steam and saying like the controller actually pops up now. Steam input. Next, start button is B. Hold on. That's not right. This is retarded. I'm not doing this shit. We'll just fucking... Guess what? I paused the fucking game! Oh my god! Fuck! Yeah, controller's not gonna work. God, fucking... Dude. It's gonna do the white flash again. He's actually probably gonna not be in position anymore. Probably. We're doing 1 damage to him, by the way. Flash of light. Gonna last 5 goddamn minutes.
This one for Angel Jackal.
Okay, it's still... Don't worry. It's still... We're just waiting for it. And let me guess. Yeah, he's not on the fucking spot anymore. You guys are retarded. Stop suggesting shit. Please, just stop. Please stop. I honestly beg of you to just not fucking suggest another fucking stupid fucking idea, okay? Please. All of you, please. Just don't fucking do it. If you're thinking, maybe this is a good idea, it's not. Don't even say it. Fucking intruder. Come on, Jack. Closer. Just a little bit. Right there? Nope. He's gonna teleport away now, isn't he? Doubt that's... Yeah, he's not even fucking slightly close enough. He's just... Gonna go back there. Shoot his fucking lasers, isn't he? Wait. Still not close enough. Nope. Wait. What the fuck? No, there's that little piece of wall right there you can get stuck on. Also, why does Lilith have wings here? She never has wings. Well, she has wings in Borderlands 3, I guess. Yeah, why does she have wings? For the first time ever, she just has wings now? Like, what? Doesn't make any sense.
Catch me if you can. Right here.
Okay, wait, that might be... Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. It's fine. Can someone check how much health he has? How much shield does he have? Again, can you send the message again, Colt? I know you had it. Just want to see like how long the health is gonna take compared to the shield. Probably about 3 times as long, I would assume. Right? Probably. It sucks. Like, I just... Like, you know, like... Your emoticon has been rejected on Twitch? Are you fucking serious? Dude, there's no way. Are you fucking serious? Damn it. I thought about buying Balaltra on my phone, dead ass. Like, that would be, you know? Dude. It's like $10, right? I don't even have $10 right now, but, you know, like, oh, man. Yeah, Balaltra for your phone, that's honestly crazy. When poker meets solitaire? Okay, what the fuck is solitaire? I've never actually played solitaire, and I don't know how to play it. I don't know... Yeah, I remember, like, being young, and, like, there was no internet or anything, and, like, I would get on the computer, and I would play solitaire, but I was just kind of clicking around aimlessly. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, you know? I had no clue what I was doing. At all. You know? Slim, you missed the Dita reveal? Oh, fuck, wait. Did you send the message? Did you send a message, or... Fuck, let me actually... Fuck. Okay, let me... Sorry, I forgot about that. Just checking you're not damaging Jack. Just realized what the car's photo was. Wait, where did you... Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm a very uncomfortable girl, and I'm watching the stream because Just Creatures said you wanted to get affiliate. By the way, I'm already affiliate. You can leave. No, I have never peeled my foreskin back. Dude, you gotta try it. At least once. Really, if you're not peeling your foreskin back, what are you doing? You know? No, that's crazy. Guys, chat, we have a female viewer. Everyone start gooning. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to... What? Never mind. I pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? I wasn't tabbed in and I tried to press W. Okay. Congrats on affiliate. Gonna go goon? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got affiliate like fucking over a week ago at this point. You don't have to be here. You don't... In fact, I don't think you want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. I'm being completely honest. Like, good God. Run's dead. 9 hours ago, your hit caused a bandit to hit a barrel that killed someone? Firstly, what's up, the local bimbo? Love the name. Fits perfectly with my fan base. Fan base? Gross. 9 hours ago, your hit caused a bandit to hit a barrel. What? 9 hours ago, caused a bandit to hit a barrel and killed someone. Barrels are allowed. I can't personally hit the barrel, but if I can go stand next to the barrel, and if an enemy shoots at me and misses me and hits the barrel, that's allowed. That has nothing to do with me. Nine hours ago, your hit caused a bandit to hit a barrel. That's okay. That's allowed. As long as I didn't actively melee the barrel or the bandit, that's fine. I'm not in control of their bullets. I can't, you know, if their bullets hit a barrel and kill somebody, I'm not going to restart. That was literally not my fault at all. The challenge run is, can I beat Borderlands by only doing stomp damage? And I'm only doing stomp damage. I'm not the barrel. Like, run invalid in my eyes. You should have just gotten hit by the bullets. I did. And in fact, I probably got hit by the barrel too. Like, what do you mean? Are you retarded? Like, no, see, you're just retarded and bad at rage baiting. Like, by the way, still can't use my toilets are still broken. Can't use them. Also, Google alerted me that I had a new sign-in on an iPhone 8 hours ago. And I changed my password to be, like, literally a random string of letters that I can't even remember. You know, like, I made my password, like, unbelievably secure. And Google just tried to say that someone signed into my Apple, or my Google account 8 hours ago on an iPhone. Normally it tells me what, like, model iPhone, but it doesn't tell me this time. And I would know if it was mine immediately if it would tell me. It doesn't. It just says iPhone. I want to say, because that was like 8 hours ago, was like right before stream. Crying. How dare you say something so rude? How dare you not goon right now? I don't know. How old are you? Don't answer that. Well, answer that. Oh, fuck. God. God, this blows cock. We're almost down to a shield. Colt, are you still here? You're still here, right, Colt? Can you send the numbers for his health again? Do you still have that like on standby? I don't know, probably not. But you said it was like 48 point something thousand shield. I honestly don't remember. It was like 40,000 something, I think. I don't know. It was an honor and good luck. Good luck and congrats in advance. Congrats in advance. I ought to end stream right now, just to prove them wrong, so they look stupid. You know. I ought to just give up and end the run right now, just so they aren't right, and I can make them look stupid. You know. 84 point thousand. What is wrong with me? 84.9 thousand health. 56.7 thousand shield. The thing is, we might do more damage to their health. Maybe their shield is damage resistant. Is like damage resistant, but maybe their health isn't. Because I'm pretty sure we're doing 1 damage a stomp to their shield, but maybe we do like 2 to their health. Maybe. I doubt it. In fact, I really doubt it. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, good fucking Christ. Okay. Jesus fuck. Why did my... Did I... What? Okay.
I love your
Let
blood.
me actually do this again. It'd be so funny when we accidentally sprint into the lava and die. I'm waiting for it, honestly. Waiting for me to, like, actually hit my mouse and it just turns me and makes me run into lava. I'm so waiting for it, dude. Looking forward to it, honestly.
Blood, blood, blood.
Okay, why is this not working? There we go.
I'm
And
seeing
sprint. I don't think
red.
sprinting actually does anything different. Oh, don't worry, my fucking chat's not on the screen anymore. Let's go. Alright. Fuck, dude. Let's just... You know, I don't know, dude. Jesus. His shield's almost done. And that is... His shield is 56,000. His health is 84,000. So... His shield... His health should actually not take even twice as long as his shield did. It'll take like a little bit longer, but it won't even be twice as long. There, that's his shield right there. Like... So, unironically, this should only take, like, maybe an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Assuming it works out that way, but it's already seeming like he might take less damage. Let's see how long one notch takes. Oh, okay, so it's not going to be that long. That's not long at all. That was, like, not even 30 seconds for a notch. It's still going to take probably, like, an hour. But that's not bad. Then we kill Jack, and then... Maybe we play a game. Maybe I need to take a shit so bad. Our fucking toilet's broken. It just broke today randomly. Like I think it's the plumbing in this house. This house was built in 2006, and I think just new construction homes are kind of just poorly made now. And I think it's the plumbing in the house, but the toilet's just out of commission. It's like leaking, so we don't want to like. It's leaking basically, and we just don't want to fucking like. We don't want to pee in it or anything, just because we don't want pee to leak out. That's even worse than water, And, like... Yeah, I don't know. God. Okay, this is actually going by pretty fast. Unironically, we're already, like, 4 notches in. Like, damn. Do the Warrior 2? I probably could, like, unironically, I probably could. Shit in your trash can? I'm that down bad that I'm dead ass thinking about it, I'm not gonna do that, though. That's horrible. That's such a, like, feral animal thing to do. Like, I will just hold my shit. I will just hold it. I can feel like I have diarrhea. Like, I'm gonna have diarrhea. And I've been holding it since this morning when I ate breakfast. So it's been probably close to like 7 hours. So it's probably maybe even close to 8. I've had to like shit desperately. And I don't want to. I'm not gonna go shit outside. I'm not gonna go shit in a bush. I'm not gonna shit in a fucking. Maybe a bucket. Dude, I'm not gonna stoop. I'm not doing that. I will hold my shit for the next week straight if I have to. I am not gonna go. I'm not shitting in a bucket, or a trash bag, or in a bush. I'm just not doing it. Go to the corner store after you get Warrior set up. Oh, I could go to the store. You're so right. I do not want to use a public bathroom, dude. I do not want to use a public bathroom. God, ugh. Ugh. Okay, I don't know this. This should only take like 45 minutes to an hour, maybe. Maybe a little over an hour, but like, that's not bad. That's unironically like probably the same amount of time Bloodwing took. That ain't bad. That's not bad at all. I was assuming Jack was going to be too small to do this glitch to, and I was genuinely expecting to have to do him legit. And God, glad. I'm thankful we didn't have to, honestly. Because that would have taken, I would have had to have left my computer on for days in a row. And my patience is wearing thin. Like, with this challenge, I want to get this over with because I don't want to fucking do this anymore, It's that bad. Like, even the more, like, tedious challenges I've done in the past, I've never done one where I'm genuinely, like, waking up dreading continuing it. Like, This just fucking sucks so unbelievably bad, Like, holy fucking hot shit, Oh. Jesus, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, Phoenix is gonna be insane next season in Marvel Rivals? Who the fuck is Phoenix? Is that a new character coming? Firstly, I don't really give a fuck. Who the fuck plays Marvel Rivals? Secondly, you're gay if you play Marvel Rivals. Thirdly, who the fuck cares? This isn't a Marvel Rivals stream. You know? Like, I don't know. I tried to get into that game because before Marvel Rivals came out, my friend played Overwatch a lot, and it's like, he would go through phases where he would play nothing but Overwatch for weeks straight, and I was like, dude, I want to play with you. Okay, like, I really want to play with you. So it's like, I will consider downloading Overwatch, and I'll play a few games with you. Just because I haven't talked to you in like 3 weeks, because you've been playing nothing but Overwatch. Religiously, you know? Like, I'll play a few games of Overwatch with you. As much as I fucking hate that game, I'll play it just so I can play with you, you know? And then Marvel Rivals came out, and he just like, he plays Overwatch still, but it's like probably 75 Marvel Rivals, 25 Overwatch, you know? And I think I don't think I like Marvel Rivals. I think I prefer Overwatch over Marvel Rivals. I fucking hate Overwatch. I just don't like Marvel Rivals. Literally, I've used like a lot of the characters in Marvel Rivals. I've tried them all at least a few times, and there was like 2 characters I actually like in that game, genuinely. And it's like fucking Iron Man, and I'm pissed off that I don't like any of the healers, because like there's Jeff the Shark, and I know he's powerful and he's a healer. I don't like Jeff the Shark. I tried Jeff the Shark. I do not fucking like him. I don't like his playstyle. I don't like it. And then all the other healers are fucking gay and ass, and no. I don't like them. And I don't really like any of the tanks, really. So like my only option is like DPS, and I like Iron Man. I did play a game though where I got countered by a Spider-Man like religiously, and it made me I think I uninstalled the game after that. I was not no. I'm trying to think. I played Iron Man. I kind of liked Iron Man. Iron Man was pretty fun. And then Squirrel Girl was, I mean, she was like a fucking 3.5 out of 10, which is like still my like second highest rated character. I just did, you know, I had like a flawless game of Squirrel Girl. Didn't die a single time, but I just didn't, you know. I don't know. So I think there was another character I liked playing on DPS. The Punisher was... No. Oh, it was Rocket, maybe? I think it was Rocket. Maybe. Was he a healer? I don't know. But I didn't really like him, I'll be honest. It was like the one character I actually liked was Iron Man, and I got countered so hard by a Spider-Man playing Iron Man that I wanted to kill myself. His water stream now does damage. Jeff just got changed this season, so you could like him more now. I just don't like PvP games like that. I just don't. I tried to give it a shot, and I just don't like. I don't like hero shooters. I'm realizing. Besides Apex, Apex slaps. I love Apex Legends. That's like the only PvP game I play, like dead ass. And enjoy, that is. No other PvP game do I like, honestly, genuinely. I'm just not a PvP guy. People piss me off so much. If I get emoted on, it genuinely ruins my day. And it's probably because I'm a pussy, you know, but like, God, dude, you know. Jeez, dude. You know? Understandable. Apex Legends? The fucking... That's like a hero shooter. It's like a hero shooter battle royale, right? That's a hero shooter, yeah. God. Blue Metal Bunny is streaming right now, believe it or not. They're playing Borderlands 3. I just saw that in my feed. They've rated me a few times. I think. Yeah, I think twice. Maybe 3 times? Damn, he's handsome jacking it? God, I wish. Jesus Christ, you know? Good lord. Oh, dude. I got a shit so bad. Oh my god. This fucking sucks. Jesus. You know? Wait, Blue Metal Bunny's a woman? I believe so. Their VTuber is a female-looking person, right? I'm trying so bad to not be offensive. I'm not trying to assume anyone's gender, you know, but like, their VTuber is a feminine-looking person with long hair, and they have a feminine voice. So I would assume there's a, you know, I feel like it's a pretty easy jump to assume they're probably female, you know? God, you know? I don't know. I'm an offensive guy out here trying to live in 2025 and not be offensive, and it's I'm struggling. Like, good God. You know, like, Jesus. Man. I need to actually... Fuck, dude. I don't even know. Honestly. What's wrong? Like, why do I stutter so much? Jesus Christ. I need to upload more shorts to my channel. I officially ran out of shorts from my last playthrough, and I now need to start uploading shorts from this playthrough. And, like, kind of just, like, queue them up for, like, 1 short a day, basically. And then, like, you know, I should do that now, and then edit the main video while the shorts are, like, being posted every day. That would be the strat. So I need to go through these clips that we have, and just, like, pick up the funny moments and stuff, you know? But I'm just lazy. My God, you know? I don't know. Get called to clip stuff and send them to you? He has been. He's been clipping everything and sending it in the Discord. We have a clips channel in the Discord. And he's been sending them all there. Like, everyone... When people clip stuff, they've been sending them in the clips channel. So it's like, I can just go... That's what I'm saying. I can just go through and look at them. And, like, you know, but... god, you know? You guys think if I actually went to, like, the nearest store to go take a shit real quick, do you think I'd get back in time for Jack to not be dead? Like, if I unironically went to go take a shit at the nearest public bathroom, you think I'd get back in time? I genuinely... Dude. It's by the time I left, like, he's gonna... Oh, God. I don't think I'd have time. I honestly don't think I'd have time. I don't want to use a gas station bathroom. I really don't. I really don't. I think I'd rather shit in a bucket. You know, I feel like, good God, I've never felt more like a fucking 1700s like peasant than right now, because I'm like, I don't have a functional toilet. What do people do? When's the last? Okay. Has your guys' toilet broke ever? And if so, what the fuck did you do when it broke? Where did you shit and piss? Like, actually. Unironically. In a bucket? You've shit in a bucket? Jas, you have squatted over a bucket or sat on a bucket and shit in a bucket? You've done that? And did you clean it out afterwards? Did you have to take it out back and fucking hose pipe that shit? Because that's horrendous. Like, that's just... I can't... I don't think... I think I have too much dignity for myself to shit in a fucking bucket. I don't think I can. I think I would unironically actually just fucking hold my shit. And I shit really bad. Like, I can't... I'm too scared to trust a fart right now. I don't think I can fart without shitting my pants. And I think I'm gonna hold my shit for like several days. Honestly, I might. I don't... Dude. Put a trash bag in the bucket and then shit. And shit. Then throw the trash bag out. But that's like... Dude. Dude. Who does that? Like, there's no way people do that. There's no way. People shit in a... Oh, dude. What do people do when they go camping? Well, they bury it. They dig a hole and, like, bury it, right? Who shits into a fucking plastic bag and then ties it up and throws it out? Dude. That's rancid. Like, that's horrible. This is surprisingly normal. That's what a lot of people do on long trips. You guys have to be kidding me. Like, there's no way. There's no way. People shit into bags. What if it gets a hole in it? That's horrendous. Like, that's just... Oh, God, dude. Why you throw it away quickly? Yeah, but, like... God, you know, like... I don't think I just don't think I can. Double bag. Yeah, obviously double bag. Double bag it is a must if you're gonna do that. But, like... I just don't think I could. That's... I would never think of myself the same if I had to if I shat into a fucking plastic bag. I couldn't. I think I'll hold it. Honestly, I think I will. I've got too much. I have too much dignity to fucking shit into a trash bag, like, or shit into a plastic bag, you know. That was. I'm now realizing that fart is like really wet. That's a really wet fart. That shit probably smells horrid. Oh god. Oh. I just can't. I can't bring myself to shit into a bag or a bucket. I won't do that. I won't. I will not. Good God, I won't. How long can you safely hold in your shit before you start getting sick? You're gonna just shit your pants instead? No. I'm gonna clench my ass cheeks. I'll put a butt plug in, you know. So it plugs my butt, obviously. That's what it does. I'll plug my butt up with the butt plug. God. Good. You should not hold a shit past like 2 hours, dude. That's how you get a hemorrhoid? Is it? What about holding a shit? Well, I'm not like forcibly holding it, you know? It's not like, you know? I'm like, you know, I'm not, you know? Just go to a public bathroom? Ah, dude. I don't gotta go that bad. I don't. I don't have to. I can wait a few days. It's not that bad. It's not even that important. It's just poop. Like, you know, it's not, you know? Dude, God. The shit is just lurking? That's horrible. That's horrid. Good God. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Jack's almost dead, though. Think of the bright side. My power might cut out because of the storm, but, like, Jack's about to die. God, dude. 36 handsome Joe. Yes, sir. He's over here handsome Jack and that shit. I'm over here bouncing on handsome, you know? Good God. Yeah. I wish. Well, I wish I was handsome and I was getting bounced on. How many push-ups do you have to do? I believe it's 45. I believe it's still 45. Yeah, it's 45. God. God, you know? 55 now? Dude, you need to fucking kill yourself. I purposely made that expensive so people wouldn't do that. You need to commit suicide. Good God. I'm gonna have to disable that for a while, like, until we can get caught up. Like, dude. Fuck, you know? I really would do more right now, but I'm scared to do push-ups while I have to shit, you know? I wouldn't even trust a fart right now. I'm scared to shit. I'm scared to shit. I'm scared to do push-ups because I might shit my pants. If I try to. Like, you know, dude. God, you know? Jesus. Jack's almost dead, though. Don't worry. God. He's almost dead. Like, probably 5 to 10 minutes left. Do you remember the Lightning McQueen sponsors and cars? Yes, Rusty's? Yeah. Rusty's? Yeah. You remember Lightning? Oh, Rusty's nuts? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. Kill yourself. Yeah. I saw that coming. I saw that coming from like 2 feet away, motherfucker. We're gonna have to kill him? Kill who? Placeholder? Yeah. Phew. No, he needs to kill himself. 35 Han? What does that mean? Huh? Oh. Yeah. It's 36, but you're retarded. Dumbass. Come on. Dude, I'm calling it like 4 minutes or less. I can taste it. It's funny. We should probably slow down the game when we get really close. Just so I don't sprint into lava immediately, you know? Because that's very much a possibility. In fact, yeah, when we get to like the final notch, I'm going to slow down the game a little bit. I was slow on the typing. I got him with the other one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, kill yourself. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. I'll kill myself, quite frankly, so please stop trying to fool me. Good God, you know? Wait. Did my fucking clips turn off? There's no way. Hang on. Alt-Z. They fucking turned off! Motherfucker, dude! How long have my fucking clips been turned off? How long have they been turned off? I gotta go look now. When's my last fucking clip? When is it? Because if it's before Handsome Jack, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Videos. NVIDIA. Borderlands 2. It was at the start of Heroes Pass? Are you fucking serious? You just can't have anything fucking nice. Not a damn thing. You know? Fuck, dude. I mean, I can pull from the VOD, I guess.
And again,
But
and again, forever.
it's gonna look like shit. God, motherfucker, dude. Am I tapped in? I'm not even tapped in. Fuck.
I can
Okay.
taste the iron.
This is kind of awful.
Heroes Pass? That's what I'm saying.
Pretty awesome.
At the very start of Heroes Pass, when we restarted our game to fucking fix the like visual bugs, and we loaded back into Heroes Pass, I have that. I have a minute of footage from that. That's it. 36. Actually, just 3 now. Actually, dude, good God. God. Well, I mean, we're gonna have the ending. We're gonna have Jack dying. We just won't have any of the footage from the like trying to line him up. You know? God damn it, dude. That's fine, I guess. I can pull it from the VOD, I guess. 3. Oh, we're past the 3. Okay, I should probably slow down the game now. Speed up a little bit. Come on. It's gonna spawn the warrior immediately, too. We gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Fucking die, you handsome bitch. Oh, right, because his shield. He doesn't die. He doesn't die here. Yeah, right, okay. So... yeah, he's, yeah, he dropped, okay, so he should be... Let's unpause now. The warrior might spawn immediately. So just double check, unpause. Yeah, okay. And the warrior... right? Where's Jack at? He's not in the bubble. What?
Somebody delivered a feast.
Oh, there he is. Okay, what the fuck? I guess it's because yeah, there's a cutscene. Okay. And then the warrior, we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna be so honest. Dude, you know, I don't think the warrior would be. Let's. I guess while we're here, let's just do a little bit of testing to see if we can do a lot of damage to the warrior. But like, because we can deadass just hang on. If I pause the game, we can just run into them right here. I think that worked. Did it? Wait, maybe not. There, I found a spot. Hang on. It's back here. If I can get back here. It was if we run into this little groove in their foot right here. I'm pretty sure I tested this at the very right before I started this playthrough, and I thought it worked. Does it not work? Fuck. It worked in Final Stand. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait. How did I do that? Wait. Right there? Well. Hang on, there's gotta be a better spot. There's gotta be. So the lava's not an insta-kill, it's just, it does decent damage to us, as you can see. There's gotta be a spot. Oh! Wait.
It's beginning to bleed.
Wait. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? Hello? Pardon the fuck out of me, but what? Wait. Oh, this is the spot. Hang on. So if we do this.
More blood for my brutality.
Yeah, fuck the warrior. Yes, sir. Slime Rancher. I'm thinking I go shit in a bag off stream. Is what I'm thinking. God, dude, fuck. That's bad. You know? Like, Jesus. Let's just see how long one notch takes. It will probably take, what, at least 5 times longer than Jack. On his health, I believe. Because the warrior has, what, 270,000? 370,000? I forget exactly. And I believe we're also doing 1 damage like this, so it's not like, you know. But it's really the fastest we can do. And the easiest. If you let it do 2 ticks, I'll time how long the second tick takes. I guess. Okay, there's 1 right there. Then I can extrapolate. How many notches are there? Do you know? Oh. I don't know why I moved. That was weird. Okay. 50? I don't know how many there are. I thought there's either a 50 or 100, or I have no fucking clue. There could be like 89 for all I know. You know, I have no idea. Is this cheating? Should we do this at normal speed and actually bounce on them? You know, like who's gonna watch the video when it's just this? This isn't entertaining. You know, this is just boring. Do we try and do it legit? It should be any second now. We should get another notch. Roughly. So I don't think I ever clipped it. Killing Jack. I'm now also realizing, if I have to pull from the fucking VOD, the car's porn is going to be on screen. Mother. Fucker, dude. Also, that was second tick right there. 50, right? We determined that at Wilhelm? We determined it. I didn't do any research. I was just assuming there was 50. Is it 50 or 100? It seems more like 100, I think. Could be 50. Hey, Jack. Pardon? Caps, the fuck? How long did that take? For that 1 tick. The entire run is boring even if you jump on them legit. Yeah, but I feel like it makes a better video if we do it legit without speeding up the game, or, you know? If we did it normal speed, actually bouncing, I feel like that's a lot more respectable than speeding up the game and just running into them, you know? Like doing this the whole time? Oh fuck, hang on. Am I stuck now? Oh god. Fuck. Did I? Motherfucker, seriously? God. Like, I think actually jumping on the warrior would be a lot better. Like, because we could do this at least, you know? There's 73 ticks, so probably 75, maybe? He'll be dead. We can kill Warrior in 100 minutes? Jesus Christ, that's crazy, honestly. That's insane. The personality behind the video is more entertaining or more important. Yeah, but you know, debatable. I mean, I agree, but like, me, you know? Also, why is the key up in the air? That's not supposed to be there. Considering it's also in the ground. What? The key's in the ground, but it's also in the air. Can I stand on that? No. Yeah. I've actually never gotten like a really good look at the Warrior. Damn. He's got like a... Whoa. That actually kind of looks like the skull of that one giant skull in the Arid Nexus Boneyard. Hey Slim. Hey placeholder. Like, what do you want? What do you want, bitch? God, we're being nice to me. You go, hey Slim. What do you want? Plus 10? Yeah, kill yourself. You should kill yourself, honestly. That's 65 push-ups we have to do. Again, 70 was my breaking limit. 75 or 70 was my limit. I should probably turn that off. I should turn that off, shouldn't I? I feel like I should turn it off for the time being, because I can't do that many. Let me ask. Twitch to farm some points? Yes, sir. You should turn it off? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Nim, you know lurking doesn't give you points, right? You're just gooning for the sake of gooning.